What's up, everybody? How the hell is everybody fucking doing, my friends? Bro, today, pretty fucking hype, okay? I was expecting, like, I don't know, maybe a 5 out of 10 on the hype level. I'm about an 8 out of 10, okay? With my reasonable expectations going into it, I was blown away. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I've told you guys, I hope you guys are having a good day, by the way. I told you guys going into the light, I expected literally Riven's wishes. Like a weekly mission to keep us entertained for 2 months. I thought there was no way in hell we were gonna get anything more than that, because they have only been working on this for like 2, maybe 3 months. There's been barely any time put into this. And the fact that we are getting as much as we are is fucking unbelievable. Have you heard Noctilus's new song? I heard Blind in Faith. I've not. If they've released anything past that, I've not, no. I was the exact same. I thought maybe Planet Red Borders, a new activity on Dare's level. Yeah, dude. I'm super excited. I feel like just like Dare's, although they haven't really done anything with Dare since, but I feel like just like Dare's, Onslaught is one of these activities that they can turn into a forever activity. Like, they could very easily take both Dares of Eternity and Onslaught and make them their own core playlist. They are just as much of activities as Gambit is. You know what I mean? I'm so excited. So the plan is we're gonna watch the live stream back and we're gonna react to it. I was actually in my car watching this, and I had really shitty cell reception, so it was kind of skipping. I saw like a lot of it, but I'd like to go back on a HD screen and well, I mean, my phone's HD, but you know what I mean, like a good screen and watch it and really break it down and digest it again. And then in about an hour or so, we are going to farm the Slammer, which is the greatest sword in the history of Destiny, and we're going to be farming it with Demon Joe and ATP. So it's going to be awesome. Have you listened to Ghost? Ghost is a little bit on the softer side for me. So you got eager bait and switch first try? Fuck, man. Bife had a good recap on Twitter. Okay. For some Spark notes. We're gonna watch the whole thing though. But then I like having Spark notes for futures as well. I get home in a couple hours. You're doing GMs with viewers this week. I might do GMs with viewers later in the week, not today. I have to see. My week is crazy. Remember, I'm the Bungie bounty on Thursday. We got shit going on. This week's been insane. With the Collector's Edition coming out yesterday, and me being able to share everything with you guys, and then this today in the Bungie bounty on Thursday, this is the greatest content week I've had in a fucking year and a half, my friends. Are you bait and switch believer? I am. I'm gonna get one with Cold Steel. I'm not the biggest Cold Steel user. I don't really use a lot of stasis anything, to be honest. If I get one to drop with Cold Steel, I'll keep it. But I'm like pretty through and through an eager bait and switch type of guy. Cause hey, look, right now I use eager and that's it. You know what I mean? In Vorpal, 10% damage. So a 30% damage buff, bam, immediately better. And I'm happy with that. Is the Slammer a reskin of Fallen Guillotine? Yeah, but it's got way better perks. Oh, so Cold Steel isn't even that good. Yeah, okay. Let's watch this stream, man. And give me all your thoughts. I saw a lot of people being really hateful about all of this. I have tried to, like, really set expectations in my community. This is a piece of content that should not have even existed. The fact that we are getting this is crazy. You know what I mean? It is absurd that we are even getting this. And this is a type of game mode that a lot of us have been asking for like a goddamn decade now. I am thoroughly impressed, and I cannot wait to dive into it. I cannot wait. Hide the Steam friend request. I sit my fat ass is in front of it. Yeah, people are gross. It's like, you know what I mean. Garden farmers, what are you gonna do? They just want attention. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of hate, and a lot of people were like, look, I quote tweeted this on Twitter. Someone was like, beware of over delivery or creating patterns, and trying to dunk on this. Like, it's literally in response to me saying like, this is awesome. And they're like, oh, this sucks because it's Bungie doesn't want to over deliver. But like, this is literally over delivery. Like, in the most literal sense. They have delayed expansions before and not given us anything in that time window. They quite literally did not have to give us any content. The fact that something exists is by definition over delivery. You know, I think that this slide is, and as someone with a little bit more, I'd like to say like media literacy than the average Twitter user, I'd say. I've watched this GDC presentation and I know where Bungie and Justin Truman was coming from when they showed this. I still don't like it. I don't agree with it. I think it should have been presented in a very different way. I get people being mad about the general sentiment, even if most people use it wrong. But if you're going to use it, at least don't be a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many things wrong in the game. When people complain about the literal good things, it's just like, are you fucking even trying? You know what I mean? You could fucking spit in the general direction of Destiny and hit something that is worthy of your criticism. And you pick the one fucking good thing that we've gotten in the past 6 months? Like, are you stupid? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. People are wild. People literally just want to, like fucking hate for no reason. That's it, dude. If people are either hating or yelling at me for sucking Bungie's dick, they have nothing to live for. That's it, dude. People are crazy. When Bungie reuses locations in Halo Firefight. When Bungie reuses locations in the free Destiny 2 Horde mode. Oh, man. Yeah, I will say, it's unfortunate that it's a Crucible map. Whatever, sure. Every day of the week, I would rather a new location. That's fine. This would, in the span of time it took Bungie to make this, the most productive thing I've made is like some fucking belly button lint. You know what I mean? Like, this, it is crazy how quickly they churn this out. Like, quite literally, in my job that I'm paying, I made like 10 polymers. That's it. They fucking made an entire new mode. Like, what's happening here? Ritz had such a good take. Reusing assets gives time to actually make the activity better and new content towards final shape. That is also another thing to consider, right? I talk about this with weapons all the time. It's, you know, people are always like, oh, they reskin. Look, if they have to reskin Fallen Guillotine to give me the Slammer and I get the greatest sword of all time plus 10 new additional weapons, or they can make 2 brand new or 3 brand new models and we only get those guns, I'm taking more content with reskins every time. I don't even fucking care. As long as it's not the 20th time we've gotten something, I don't give a fuck. You know? And that, another great point from that, Tides, and Ritz, whoever originally said it, is developing content for this cannot take away from Final Shape, or else it completely defeats the point of delaying Final Shape in the first place. It's like, come on, don't be stupid, guys. There are so many things to be mad about in this game. When you're mad about the good things, you just look ridiculous, and it makes everything else you complain about, I mean, you just look like a silly bitch. That's it. That's like as simply as I can put it. It invalidates all of your other complaints, and you look like a silly bitch. And that's it. They might have just moved out from the inside Final Shape and put it in now. So I saw a couple people saying this, and actually like a couple notable people were saying that they suspected that. The Final Shape, it doesn't make sense to me for any Final Shape content to take place outside of the Traveler portal. That expansion is pretty through and through conclusively from what we have seen about the Witness. And everything from the linear destination to the campaign that they are forcing you to do until you complete it, that sort of thing. They want the focus of the entire expansion to be in the Travelosi. So why would they be spending any development time for the final shape on an activity that is dealing with something that means literally nothing to the overall story of the final shape. I have like zero evidence or reason to believe that this was part of final shape. It just does not make any sense to me. It does not make any sense to me at all. Have you on the slammer? No, we just started the stream. The Travelissi, dude. I hate that you said the Travelissi so calmly. Don't worry about it. Is it out of the realm of possibility that this has been development from the start and we're supposed to be an activity and to drop with the season? They pushed it to give breathing room. I also don't think it was... I can see this maybe being like an idea they had for this year and then it got scrapped because they didn't have time for it and then they were able to like resume production on it. That is like the only other scenario, excuse me, that I think is plausible. I definitely don't think it was part of Final Shape. I just don't think that makes any sense at all. Bungie is always like they are so adamant. The Final Shape is about the witness. Fuck everything else. The Hive don't matter. The Fallen don't matter. It's about the goddamn witness. I just don't think this is part of the Final Shape at all. Yeah, maybe. I think like something like this would have been great as part of a seasonal activity. And you know, this season we did only get one. It was Coil, right? Like all we got was Coil. Riven's Layers are just Coil. So could this, like a very, 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 very early version of this, been an idea for this season and they just weren't able to get it, so they pushed it back, or they just scrapped it, and then when they delayed the final shape, they were like, hey, we can just, you know, pick that up and finish it or whatever. I'm sure shit like that happens in game development constantly. For all we know, this is a concept they've had floating around for 6 years. You know what I mean? They're still using narrative beats that were scratched from Destiny 1. I'm sure stuff like this is happening constantly. So, I don't know. That wouldn't surprise me, but we have no reason to believe that. And I'm just happy that we're getting this content now. Yeah. And even if this is content that they, you know, started to work on in the past and then they scrapped it and now they're bringing it back, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? There's whatever. Who cares? How long did this go on for? Holy shit. Okay. This guy, I think his name was Noah. Noah's the fucking boss, dude. All of these guys did such a good job. I got to spend a lot of time with Andy at GCX. He's really awesome. I've never met any of the other ones, but Tom's been a big part of the Destiny leadership. He's been like a senior producer, I think, or something, for a really long time. He's been in and around the community. I think this is our first intro to these two, and they are awesome. They did seem nervous, but it's like, come on, you know what I mean? The game is in one of the lowest points it's ever been. Oh, I'm gonna turn off the Destiny music, sorry. The game's in one of the lowest points it's ever been. They know, like right off the bat, I'm sure they get coaching from HR or someone, and they're gonna be like, don't look at chat. It's gonna be a toxic cesspool. Stay off of social media or whatever. I guarantee these people are coached for this stuff. They know who's watching this. They know that their former coworkers have literally gotten death threats and been doxxed by this community. This community's done some truly heinous shit, okay? There are great parts of this community, but there are awful parts of this community. And they know that. And if they don't have any sort of experience or training with this, I understand why they would be nervous. So I always, no matter what, you get a pass for being nervous. And it makes it even that much more impressive when people aren't nervous. I think that that's cool to see. Yeah. So. And the awful parts of this community is way more vocal, yeah. I still don't understand why people are complaining about the airs being reskinned. Like, the last city's the last city, and the pyramid ship's the pyramid ship. Dog. Destiny community, my friend. They would literally, there are literally parts of this community that would rather no content than content that uses something that's been in the game before.
All right, hello everyone, and
By the way, that shirt kicks ass.
welcome here to beautiful
Just want to throw that out
HQ
there.
in scenic Bellevue, Washington. My name's Andy, and I'm going to be your host today. And today we have the distinct opportunity to go ahead and show off some brand new stuff coming in Destiny 2 Into the Light. But
Is the volume good for you
I
guys?
will be the only one going ahead and telling you about it. I'm joined by three
Is it
members
too loud?
of the
Is it too
Destiny
quiet?
development team, who we'll go ahead and introduce here right away. Starting directly to my left, Mr. Tom Farnsworth. How are you doing today?
Great, thank you, Andy. I am doing great. I had coffee,
Yeah.
breakfast on the way here. I'm a little.
Also, they do
ready
this
to get-
weird. I don't know. I'll comment on it when they do it again. But when Noah introduces himself, they all like readjust at the same time. Was that planned?
yeah, to share.
I like barely. I was eating lunch. I was in my car eating Jersey Mike's when I was watching this, and I like barely caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of weird." And you can't rewind on Twitch.
The great work the team has done.
Yeah.
The past many months, and just for context about me.
Yeah.
I'm the creative lead on Into the Light, and I'll be here with you the next few weeks to talk about it.
Looking forward to it. Yeah, we've got a lot of fun stuff in store. And of course, we're joined by senior narrative designer, Mr. Jerome Viernich. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing great. Also had coffee
Nice.
on the highway while screaming at passing cars.
Quite a drive in as well. And for the folks at home who may not know you as well as we've had the opportunity to.
Jersey Mike's is ass, dog. We don't have a Publix near the plant, unfortunately. My options are Jersey Mike's, Subway's, or Jimmy John's. I hate Jimmy John's, and Subway is ass. So my ass gets Jersey Mike's. I love a good sub. We don't have a Witch Witch. We don't have a Quiznos. We don't have a Firehouse. We don't have a fucking Publix. So I'm stuck with Jersey Mike's.
Couple days. Who are you and what do you do here? At
You would go to
Bungie?
Subway over Jersey Mike's? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
I am a senior narrative designer,
That's
which means
crazy.
if you hear a character say it, or if you read it on screen, one of us typed it into a tiny little box at
Exciting.
some point, months before.
Hanging out with Excel lots these days? or-
Absolutely.
There it is.
Tiny
yeah.
words, tiny boxes. That's me.
It's an important tool, obviously.
Absolutely.
And
I want to know if he's the guy that wrote this shit. This shit is sadistic, dude. I was thinking about, if you missed yesterday's stream, we read the lore for the collector's edition. That's what this is. I would highly recommend reading this. It's on Destiny, r/Destiny lore, or going back and watching the VOD yesterday. We started about an hour in reading this. This is the best collector's edition lore we have ever gotten. It goes into the origins of the Witness and kind of the mentality of the Witness and the philosophy of the Witness. Holy shit, this shit fucked me up. It's a real great read. It's a great read. No potbellies? I don't even know what that is.
of course, last but very not least, one of the most deadly I've ever seen to rock the thumbsticks, especially in these past couple days, the one and only Mr. Noah Lee, activity designer here on Destiny 2.
Hey everyone, my name is Noah Lee. I'm an activity designer on Destiny 2 Into the Light.
Yeah, what is that? What does that mean? They switched legs, I think. It's when they say into the light. They switched legs. I have to know what that means. I have to know what that shit means, dude. God damn. Hey, look at Andy's face. He fucking knows, dude.
And I have the distinct pleasure of introducing us to Onslaught so we can see all the really cool things that we have in store. I'm a longtime player. I've been playing since Destiny 1, and as a player turned dev, I'm excited to show off all the stuff we have planned. I'm just so excited to see.
I'm gonna try to get this guy into a raid. I'm dead serious. His energy is crazy good.
Awesome. Well, hey, welcome. You guys, thank you so much for taking time to join us. To everyone in chat, I see a lot of activity in there as well. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us today as well. But yes, today we're going to go ahead and kick things off by looking at
Dogs make
Onslaught,
777.
which is a brand new activity coming in Destiny 2 Into the Light. For those of you out there that are Twid enjoyers that have had a chance to go ahead and see what we've been posting the last week,
Oh, he's called
we
it
went ahead and
Twid.
released
Gross.
some key art
Gross.
last week that is now up on screen. You can see here.
Do you think Into the Light content will be sticking around or leaving when the final shape comes around? No, they're not spending 2 months working on content that's leaving immediately. I imagine this is going to be very much like Dares of Eternity, where it's just in the game, and hopefully they build on it in the future for sure.
There's a lot going on here. So let's go ahead and just start. Tom, can you tell us a little bit
So by
about
the way, I was looking through the press kit. Check this shit out. Nope, sorry. Check this shit out. They made a wide version of it. A wide version of it. Pretty insane. Really great art all around, man. Really cool. I just saw this in the press kit today, so
what Onslaught is.
ATP monitor
Onslaught
looking
is a
at
new,
us.
Three-player activity that's the kind of the core of Into the Light. It's available to all players.
Yeah.
And you can kind of see in this key art, like this is like a kind of aspirational view of what.
I really like how they're all not really sure what they're allowed to say or when they're supposed to say it. So he's very clearly like dancing around the fact that it's a wave mode.
Onslaught is in game.
Yeah.
It's a new wave defense activity. It takes inspiration from a lot of modes we've looked at, like in other games and our games.
Yeah.
Throughout our kind of history, and you can see here you're in the last city.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited that our players are going to be able to, like, the Guardians are going to be able to hop into this space and defend the last city and eventually take the fight to the Witnesses.
Oh, it's
forces
quiet?
here.
Sorry.
And you can kind of see you got our 3 Guardians. They're kind of ringed in defenses.
Yeah.
You also got like the pyramids in the sky.
Right.
All right,
yeah.
let me know
And
how
there's
that
even
is.
some,
Is
like,
that too
kind of
loud?
Pyramid terraforming going on in the background
In
there.
the city itself too. Yeah.
That might be too loud now.
So
Sorry, I
there's
kind
a
of
few other
bumped it.
locations too, but maybe we'll talk about later.
Talk about that a little later. Yeah.
Yeah.
So also too, Jerome, this is not the first time obviously we've ever had to go ahead and defend ourselves on our own turf, but never quite like this before. Our heels are dug in. We're in the last city right now. Can you tell us a little bit more about what's going on here?
Absolutely. So for the past several seasons, the
How's the volume?
forces of the Witness have been closing their vice grip around the Sol system.
I wonder where the key art comes from in the timeline of development, or how much of it comes from concept art that's been refined. Yeah, I bet what happens is there's a concept art that is like the first version of the key art, and that kind of sets the tone. And then as they add stuff in development, someone goes through and like fleshes out the key art. I bet it's like version 1, actual stuff, final key art.
Witness is inside the Traveler doing nefarious deeds, enacting the final
Why does he
shape.
look like
Time
Shia
is on its
LaBeouf?
side.
Yeah.
We have worked with ancient magics, esoteric rituals, bargaining with our old foes in order to send someone through the
He
portal.
kind of talks like Shia LaBeouf too. Just a little
And
bit,
establish a bridge.
just a little bit of theater kid energy, which there's nothing wrong with, okay?
And we chose Crow.
Yeah.
Now, until he makes contact with us,
I
we-
use big words sometimes. I love when people can just eloquently flow like that. I cannot do that.
We are back at home sharpening our knives.
Yeah.
Now, the Witness, of course, will do everything that it can to keep us on this side of the portal.
Understandable.
Which means unleashing every bit
Yeah, this
of its
armor is it's like the final version of the parade armor. Yo, Sweeney, thank you for the 35 months. Let's go. Onslaught looks like it'll be fun. All my friends wanted to talk about was the leg things these devs did though. That's what I'm saying. What is that? Yeah, this is like the final version of like the parade armor from vanilla Destiny 2, excuse me. So it's cool to see that come full circle.
Sources every part of its power against us to keep us pinned.
Yeah,
in
we
the
got to
last
see a little
city.
bit of the midnight.
So
coup.
this is
I think
about
you'll see here in a
breaking
second.
out.
Yo,
and,
Senti, thank you for becoming a mother
discovering
chicken.
new
Love your
powers,
face.
Yeah.
Right?
Best way to support the
Sharpening
channel. Love
ourselves,
your,
finalizing our
your
builds and getting
face.
some new toys so that we can face down the Witness.
That's right. And we're also getting some help from a tried and true sharpener of Guardians as well. Shax is going to be helping us out as well, right?
Absolutely.
That's cool.
Where some see calamity, Shaq sees opportunity.
Yeah.
And he is
That's a
gonna be
great
opening
line.
up his arsenal for us to enjoy. I think we'll hear about that next week, right?
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, he'll be your vendor, and I'm really excited for players to hear from him.
Awesome. As someone who spends
At
a
one
lot of
point, the
time in
lore
Crucible,
guy
so it's good
slips
stuff.
up about the Witness and tries to correct it. I didn't notice it. I'll have to listen to it. I love the lore. I forget his name. It's not Jonah, is it? Noah. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names. Tom, Andy. What's the lore guy's name? Noah. I love how he's talking like. I would believe that this was scripted, but watching his body language and how he talks, it's clearly not. It's really impressive to sound like that eloquent and like that clear. I don't know like what his background is, but man's got some public speaking credits for sure. No, I know Noah's not lore. What's the lore guy's name?
More time with Shax. Inspirational to say the least.
Yeah, what's that? What's his name?
Volume.
Yeah, honestly, it's the best part of him. You just throw more grenades. Reminder to everyone.
Never go wrong.
May it be a hint to us all. And of course, Noah, there's a lot also too going on here. I see turrets, I see other activity defenses. Obviously, we're going to jump into some gameplay here, but before we do, can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to see when we dive in to play some Onslaught here live in just a bit?
Yeah, of course. So something that's really cool about Onslaught compared to a lot of our activities in Destiny is, like Tom said, it's not an offensive, it's a defensive. Our goal is to defend the ADU, or Advanced Defense Unit, which allows us to build our defenses like turrets, tripwires, decoys.
That's cool.
And the main goal is to make sure that that thing stays up for all of your waves that you're fighting in. And if that goes down at any point, regardless if you're on playlist, normal, or on legend difficulty, your game will end. So the main goal is to keep your defenses safe, build them up, upgrade them, and try to get as far as you
I
can.
love this idea for an activity, by the way. I
Interesting.
really
Already dropping
hope.
some
Just like dares, like I feel like this is going to be launched and then kind of forgot about. I wish they would stop doing that. I know they don't really have much incentive to go back and really fix up these free activities, but I would love if more stuff was added and refined in these things. Like, you could so easily add new pathways and bosses for dares and freshen it up and stuff. You could do the same thing here. I would love to see more.
I like what I'm hearing.
You know, I had to do it. And another thing, just really quickly, is we had
the
a lot
whisper
of
stuff.
learnings from some of our activities in the seasons.
Yeah,
like
this
Deep
would be a
Dive
great
and
part of the
Coil,
New
where,
Light stuff.
players
I agree,
when
man.
We escalate difficulty over time. So that's a
Yeah,
key.
I did see the hung jury thing. I think that's weird too, since hung jury's like here still. You can't earn it currently. I do find that very weird. I'm interested to see more of that. Hung jury seems very out of place.
Feature of Onslaught, you go from wave 1 to wave 50, each 10 escalating in difficulty, as we're going to see in gameplay. And that serves a really cool opportunity for players to test their builds.
I would
and,
love for this to be the Gambit killer.
The waves of enemies that we're fighting
This
against
is its
are the
third
whetstone by
version.
which
If you
we're
count the
sharpening
Adapt
ourselves.
4.
Excellent. Yes, build crafters, you're on notice. Be prepared for what's to come. All right, well, I say there's no time like the present. We are seeing a lot of requests in chat for gameplay. I think we can go ahead and dive on in.
The Throne World.
Noah, would you mind
Oh,
returning
maybe
to your
Hunter
throne
is
world
just a
briefly to go
placeholder?
ahead and kick things off
Maybe.
here?
My tithes.
Obviously, yeah, we got to get some tithes for the man himself. In the meantime, really quickly, obviously with Onslaught being a brand new activity, we're going to kick things off in a very different way. Can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to see when we go ahead and start things off?
Yeah, you're going to see it in the gameplay here in just a second, but Onslaught is about kind of establishing a defensive kind of like beachhead in these contested territories where we're like trying to claw space back from the witness.
Certainly.
And we're going to see it in Midtown here in a moment. And so players start off with you and two other maybe friends you found that you play with all the time, or maybe you
The
matchmake
mode to
you in
finally
with.
make destruction good?
And,
No.
You're going to.
Oh, they did say we were
work-
going
push
to the
forward
throne.
with
Well,
Shax's red
he
dress.
made a
You're gonna
reference to
see
the
here,
throne world.
you'll,
Fuck, I hope it's not on disjunction.
Establish a
Oh
defensive area, you'll
no.
deploy the advanced
Oh
defense unit, and
god.
you start placing defenses.
Yeah.
As Noah said, there's turrets.
Joe Viper not there anymore. If he is there, his final day is very soon, but he probably is already gone.
There's trip mines.
I was really hoping we were gonna get an intro to Tyson Green here, actually. Yo, the Fallen Redeemed, thank you for the sub. I hopefully in one of these streams, I just want a quick hello. This is my vision for Destiny, type of thing.
Yeah.
Decoy is our favorite little sweepy
That's
bot.
right, yep.
And
Back to help once again.
And you can upgrade those too. Like the way the activity works is you defeat enemies to collect scrap, which is our currency.
I
and then
love
you can
this.
Spend that to deploy these defenses, and you're gonna have to be kind of selective. Like each of these defensive locations can move around throughout the activity.
Right. Yeah.
And here we go.
Awesome.
We already
This
got
is
some
gameplay
action
already.
here.
I did, Sweeney.
So we're over here trying to create a foothold for our ADU, supported by Shax's lovely Red Jacks. We
Also,
love,
all I
them.
could think about the whole time, so this guy's using the buried bloodlines, and Andy was talking about getting it. There's a really strong chance he watched my guide and to get the caddy, and I was like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
And as soon as we
It's
cleared
not
out,
guaranteed.
we're
A
seeing
couple
that
people
our
made
hero
videos, but I was the first, so
our
it's
ADU's
like
here. As we see, we got some batteries in tow, and this begins our first really interesting part of this.
It's a
activity,
little
which is
cool
our
thing, I
purchase
don't know.
phase. Killing enemies will grant you scrap, like we see in the top left.
this makes me so excited, man. His raid report's good too. Is it? Let's go. That's awesome, dude. This whole thing was like blew my mind.
And we have
The optional purchases upgrade system.
seconds to pick one of a suite of upgrades. We have tripwires that you can buy for 1,000, decoy, which is our lovely sweeper bot here, and turrets. I know people are very
This is
curious
so
about turrets.
cool.
I'm just gonna buy this
I'm not gonna
first.
check his
There we
raid
go.
report
But
on stream.
We have our lovely guests.
But I would love to get him in for a raid. This guy's energy is great. Any of these guys,
They're building their
They're all
defenses.
super
It's always
chill.
best to have some solid teammates. And also, too, for the folks in chat noticing some weapons, go ahead and just go ahead and observe everything you can possibly see on screen.
I mean, he's from Bungie, probably knew how to get from the source. I wouldn't actually, like... He's on the... Oh, well, no, he's not on the rad team. I don't know if he would.
We're going to have plenty of time to dig through those inventory screens. But in the meantime, yeah, chat is connecting some dots with the things they may have seen.
It's so unfortunate that they use pronouns under their names. Oh wait, well, let's count all this. Didn't know Bungie were woke clowns. They will never get any dollar from me again. Let's count the pronouns there. It, they, there. They, me. Dude, 666, my date of birth, you use 5 pronouns in that sentence. I'm gonna need you to be banned from my chat, bro. Fucking idiot.
In the key art, but also too, so Jerome, we're here obviously going ahead and doing this for a reason, right? The ADU is here for a purpose. Can you help us understand a little bit about the role that plays in the defense that we're mounting against the witness?
Absolutely. When all of the Guardians and their allies enter the portal to face down the witness, Earth will be
Rook was so focused on the
essentially
objective.
undefended.
Who's Rook?
So it's important that we establish.
Oh, that's one of the
solid
fire team. I was like,
defenses
well, I don't
now,
know that name.
and claw back as much territory as we can in advance.
Dude,
of
some people are so
our
weird,
assault.
dude.
I
Yeah,
also wanna
hung
just
jury.
point-
Look at that. Wait, I want to see the look on his face. Does he realize?
Claw back as much territory as we
Oh, wait. Sorry.
on the witness.
What does he get that
Earth
from?
will
Is it
be
just, it's a world drop?
essentially undefended.
Yeah.
So it's important that we establish solid defenses now, and claw back as much territory.
Oh, it was a season rank up. Oh. I'm actually so confused. From leveling up the activity?
As we can.
You see how it says, does that say hype? Oh, objective completion? Does that say fucking plus 10 hype? I think it does. That's awesome. Yeah, so hung jury from activity completion. So it's probably like a milestone or the wave or something. Interesting. The icon seems to be like a little pawn almost. Interesting.
In advance of our assault. I also want to just point out.
I think he noticed. I think you could see a little smirk where he's like, I can't say anything about that.
I know we're not going to be able to look at it, and we'll see the weapons next week.
Oh, yeah.
But we've got some beautiful new lore on those weapons, and so any of those lore hounds, make sure you check out those tabs.
Yeah, it's we will be only maybe looking at whatever happens to show up in the stream today, but yes, this is the Brave Arsenal, as it will be known. Players will get a chance to go ahead and be more intrinsically involved with this. We'll have more information on
The Brave Arsenal. Players will have a chance to be more intrinsically involved with this. I don't even know what intrinsically would mean in that context.
that in the coming weeks, but yeah, for those out there that are observing maybe some previous Guardian favorite weapons out
I
there,
love this. I don't think Noah's supposed to do this.
worry not. You'll have lots of information to learn over the next coming weeks.
So yeah, I want to kind of get started on kind of what players have been seeing since we've been talking about.
Please, yeah.
As a
Wait, when does he show hung? Did I miss him show Midnight Q?
whole, as we're able to see,
Did he already do that?
the ADU has a health over its head right here, and we have enemies.
Was I talking? How did I miss him do that? Yeah? Oh, shit. Okay, 2504.
And
Sharpening ourselves.
We see on screen. Oh, it's okay.
Oh.
We
I don't think he was supposed to do this. So if I...
They're building their defenses.
It's always best to have some solid teammates, and also too for the folks in chat noticing some weapons, go ahead and just go ahead and observe everything you can possibly
Oh, okay. Maybe he was. I don't...
see on screen. Oh, it's okay. We're gonna have plenty of time to dig through those.
Okay, interesting. I'm not sure. Firefly in the first column. Very interesting. Still 1830, great recoil direction. I'm pretty, well, he does have a counterbalance on this. Very excited to see what this is about.
Dig through those inventory screens. But in the meantime, yeah, chat is connecting some dots with the things they may have seen in the key art, but also too.
Oh, 1830. Whoa. I think later they address that there's no light increase though. Sorry, I was like, oh yeah, 1830. That's normal.
Over its head right here, and we have enemies in waves coming to try to defeat it.
But their light values in these showcases are always so weird though. Always so weird. Yeah, I think it's just a dev build thing. Notice that they're not even, I don't think they're on their public accounts because they've all got their weird names too.
Yeah,
Gemini,
high-value targets
Rook.
that are mini bosses or elites called saboteurs, which drop these repair batteries. And for other attempted players,
I can't read. I don't know why. I think the bit rate was just really low for this stream.
see there are champions involved, so
It's not super high quality.
Make sure that you are well.
I love that it's called hype. That's really fun.
For this, we have different waves and different augments, like we're seeing on wave 3, that demand your immediate attention.
Yep.
We know Destiny players like to run and gun, so we try to get you out of the space of the ADU sometimes, so that you can kind of do those objectives to make sure that, oh yeah, I can explore Midtown and all these other spaces when we have the other maps that you see.
Yeah, Crucible enjoyers know this space pretty well. It'll be a chance for everyone to go ahead and check it out. But also, too, actually, no, thank you, Noah, for checking that out. Obviously, the pyramids have been busy in here helping to go ahead and mount this offensive.
This is cool.
Yeah, I think they have an eye for decoration.
Yeah, honestly, they're doing a great job. I got to give them credit. They keep it consistent. But Jerome, these are pyramid ships in our own backyard that are going to go ahead and just try and terraform the city. Or
I
can you
love
help
this.
us learn what's going on here?
Well, they don't have to do anything. I mean, the Witness is doing what it wants to do.
If they're, oh yeah, sorry. You think the mission closer to the heart's releasing before Into the Light? No. I think
Well,
it'll
if we don't
probably
stop
be
it,
a
then
week or two
it's game
before
over.
Lightfall.
Yeah.
So
Or
they
Final
really
Shape,
just need
excuse me.
to keep us pinned. The Witness is inevitable. There's no way we could defeat every one of the Witness's soldiers.
Right.
There's no way we could, fight them one by one.
We'll try.
We have to deal.
I
with the Witness
wonder
head
if that smile was they're trying to keep it T and maybe he shouldn't say kill, or if he just light spoiled something.
Yeah.
inside the Traveler.
Yeah.
And, we'll
I
do that
think
soon.
they're trying to keep it like good for Twitch, and they're not supposed to say kill.
So also too, obviously getting to go ahead and send players away from the ADU is pretty significant.
Did you talk
when it
about the
comes to
return tokens yet?
accomplishing
No,
all
I
the
didn't see the
tasks in
return
front of you
tokens.
here in Onslaught. But Tom, can you tell us a little bit about the defenses as well? Like I think we see some trip mines up already set and ready to go.
Yeah, you can see the horizontal beams. Those are trip mines. As you upgrade them, the colors will change. They'll be able to do more damage and kind of fire off more
Trip mines get more charges.
Yep.
And they get more in size. If you upgrade it, you'll go from 1 trip mine to 2, as we see here, which is really nice. Tom can keep going.
And then we've also got the turrets. Noah, if you could show off a turret in a second.
Oh, yeah.
Those as well. When you can upgrade those three levels as well, they change color. They deal more damage. They get more health.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Fire rate increases, actually, also.
Yep. And then we've also got Sweepy Bot, who do also those decoys mostly just gain health and change color a little bit. But the idea here is like each of these defensive.
Oh no, hype
locations,
feels a bit out of place.
we're
Like our
gonna
enemies
kind
are
of
in the
random
last city, calling it reputation,
defenses for
defending
you to
it. Hype
deploy,
feels a bit
and it's up
lighthearted.
to you kind of to make the best choices and use your limited
It's not that
resources,
serious, bro.
scrap that you're
We'll
collecting
win.
to make the best choices there, because you're not going to have all the currency you need right off the bat to of course deploy everything. And
Oh really,
You're gonna
Vertigo?
have to
I
be
didn't see
no,
that.
we
I'll
want- maybe
pay
we want
attention
this
here
turret,
because
maybe,
they
it seems like
completed
enemies
here,
are
I
coming
think.
more from this direction. Maybe we should have these trip mines.
Right, yeah. Let's focus our attention and abilities maybe in a different direction. Let the trip mines and turrets do some work in a different
I'm
direction.
so excited
Yeah.
for this.
Something I
man.
want to bring up is we actually
Forbearance
have a
is gonna
bonus objective going
slay.
on right now.
Or Tusk of the Boar is
Secondary
gonna
objectives that
slay.
occasionally appear in waves, and this one is just to complete the wave within a certain amount of time. And if you complete that while you're defending the ADU, you got to make sure that's alive. You'll actually get a reward, which is a heavy ammo crate that will refill your ammo. When you get higher up in the waves and you get more difficult enemies and like larger waves of stuff, like that is definitely something you're going to be trying to get.
Yeah.
And that kind of ties into the team coordination you can do. Like if you have a good team in the higher difficulties, you're going to need a little bit more coordination. You might need somebody to go out and do the augments and somebody to go out and do the critical objectives.
Yeah, and also too, so just to make sure, Tom, as well, this isn't the only ADU we're going to be defending in this activity. It moves around the map.
So as Noah said earlier, there's 50 waves in our
This is
challenge
awesome
version
right
of this
here.
activity.
Okay.
So
Where did you get the boons? I
There's the
didn't see him
playlist
get that.
version, which is just one location. It's easy, quick, fun to hop into. You do 10 waves and you're done. And then there's the challenge version, which we're showing here. So there's 50 waves or 5 sets of 10 waves.
Yes.
Is how we like to talk about it. And with each of those sets of waves, we move around the map between 3 different locations.
Okay.
This is cool.
You'll start at one ADU, you'll defend it, you'll take the fight to the witness for a little bit, you'll
Yeah.
come back, and then you'll build up defenses more, and then go fight a boss.
Yeah, which is what we're seeing as well right now. Like, we're on board a pyramid ship now, right?
Yeah, this is one of my favorite phases, where instead of defending the ADU, we take the fight to them, and as you see, we cultivate.
I
a spark
love
of lightness,
the little
time to
crucible
run it
twist to
down,
this as well.
destroy the
Like,
witness
this
to
is
the
a very
lieutenant,
Shaxx
and, you
thing
know,
right here, right?
Do a fun backflip. Let's hope I can pull that off.
This is cool.
Do
Did
the
you see the
backflip.
IGN article? I did
If you don't
not.
do the
IGN
backflip,
article
chat's
on
gonna
what?
be very upset, I can already tell.
Very.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Here we go. You make it look so easy, Noah.
Because I'm just good.
He is good.
He's doing pretty well. I'm not gonna
We're also on the first set of waves. So.
It's going to get a little spicier later. The
Yeah.
first few waves are you know, they're kind of like the training wheels.
Right, yeah. Because you were saying too, there's a 10 wave version of this and a 50. Was
Yes,
it?
there's a 10-wave version
That's
called
right.
Onslaught Playlist.
Okay.
You know, if you're in for, you want to be in for a short session, I think that's definitely the place for you. Onslaught, in our experience from playtesting, is really easy to lose track of time and just kind of keep going. You can always be like, you know, just one more wave, a few more sets, and then you're like, dang, it's been an hour. Like, it's actually crazy.
Yeah,
Noah, I got a question, if you don't mind. How do you decide whether to unlock new defenses or upgrade the ones you've already
Do they
got?
have more info, or is
it
it
really
just
is a risk
is it
reward
just
thing. As we're
the
seeing,
Aztec
like
stuff?
when you upgrade defenses, they will exponentially increase in price, which means that you have to make a decision every purchase phase. Like, do I want to save my money to potentially upgrade something down the line, and also hope that that defense, you know, lives long enough to be upgraded, or am I just going to bite the bullet and buy something now that can help me immediately? My strategy usually is that in the first few waves, I will not buy anything to like just save up for later, and usually my teammates will do something.
Yeah.
That's where communication comes in. If you just do that by yourself, I don't think your teammates will be very happy with you.
It's fair. As always, keeping the comms crisp is very important, especially as you get those higher difficulty levels. Because yeah, we're just in the kind of the fledgling waves of this right now. But yeah, when we were doing our playtest yesterday, things got crazy in a hurry. I hope we get to see some more of the craziness we saw yesterday. But I don't want to spoil anything for chat.
Is it the
Obviously, there's
marathon
plenty
thing?
to be discovered in this?
Something I neglected to mention, which we've been doing
Yeah.
this whole time, is the ADU batteries will actually heal it, kind of similar to like.
Oh my
Forza in the-
god, dude! IGN writes fucking 15 fucking articles a day. Jesus Christ, IGN! Look at this shit. I'm trying to find a single article. Look at this. 26 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, 52 minutes ago, 55 minutes ago, 1 hour ago, 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago. These aren't all articles, but a lot of them are articles. 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago. Oh, here we go. Amid ongoing anxiety within Bungie following layoffs last year, the studio is now preparing for another shakeup, this time on Marathon. I had this story ready to go this morning. I reached out to Bungie and Sony for comment. They didn't just respond, but Ziegler confirmed my story publicly and said, "Who is Ziegler?" I don't know who that is. Former Valorant game director is replacing Christopher Barrett. What? Christopher Barrett literally invented Marathon. Like the new Marathon. What? Amid ongoing anxiety within Bungie following layoffs last year, the studio is now preparing for another shakeup, this time on Marathon, its upcoming service game intended as its next step beyond Destiny. According to... No. Later, Jordan. No. I gotta read this. According to multiple sources familiar with the matter, Bungie is in the midst of shifting around its creative leadership on Marathon, including removing longtime Bungie designer Christopher Barrett from the game director role. IGN learned that he's been replaced by former Valorant game director Joe Ziegler, who left Riot for Bungie Games in 2022. I mean, dude, if there's anyone you want directing a game. IGN has reached out for Bungie for comment on whether or not Barrett will remain with the company. Bungie has not responded to IGN's request for comment, but shortly after we reached out, Ziegler confirmed his appointment as game director on X/Twitter. For the last 9 months, I've been working on Marathon as a game director, he wrote. We're still baking, but I'm excited to share with you more info on the game as we get closer and closer to bringing it to you all. What does Christopher Barrett's Twitter say? Because it won't say he's still at Bungie. If he left the company, it won't say he's still at Bungie. Executive creative director at Bungie. Yeah, so he's like I think he took the equivalent of the Luke Smith position on Marathon, is what it kind of seems like to me. Which is honestly, this is kind of like, if that is how it worked out, if this works out and this is how this happened, that's not necessarily a bad move. Christopher Barrett has done amazing things at Bungie, but not really a lot of super competitive heavy experience, right? So you bring in someone, you recognize that, you bring in someone who's made one of the most popular PvP games of late. You install them, and now you're over them, and you can kind of monitor from a more broad managerial position. As far as my very, very vague understanding goes on this story, seems like it could be a really good move. What does Jason Jones do now? I think Jason Jones retired like 20 years ago. Interesting. I'm very excited for Marathon. I'm a little invested. I don't like to talk about it much, but I kind of solved the Marathon ARG. So it's like I'm a little invested, you know what I mean? No, I'm being a brat. I'm very excited. Like, my perfect world like game is like kind of like an OG Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 style zombies, where it's just like secrets and puzzles and Easter eggs. And it looks like Marathon is going to have a lot of that. And that makes me very excited. So, but interesting. This is interesting. I'm excited for this. While this is going on, sources tell IGN that Bungie is pouring resources into getting Marathon out the door. The game's direction has shifted somewhat under Ziegler's new leadership, one source says, including moving away from custom player characters in favor of a selectable cast of heroes. I don't really care about that. I hope that's interesting, right? Because the most popular PvP games that I can think of are, with the exception of CS, right? I'm thinking Overwatch, cast of heroes. League of Legends, Smite, cast of heroes. Valorant, cast of heroes. What else is like really popular? And then, well, I guess you have games like Halo, COD. Some CODs have cast of heroes. More recent CODs have cast of heroes, actually, now that I think about it. Apex, cast of heroes. Rainbow Six Siege, yeah, cast of heroes. That seems to be kind of the safe way to play it. But I feel like, I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on that. But it makes sense that a guy that comes from Valorant's doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll post a link to this. Interesting. Marathon over Matter. While upcoming Destiny 2 expansion, the final shape, is also being prioritized, there are growing fears and rumors that layoffs will immediately follow its release. One person with knowledge of budgets at Bungie told me that nothing adds up and something will need to happen to curb costs unless the final shape does so well to cover the gap and people can move to Marathon. When Bungie acquired Bungie, the studio brought with it a number of incubation projects, including a mobile-like game codenamed Gummy Bears and a new IP known as Matter. According to sources, Matter was canceled back in 2020, but the team continued working on a similar project with a slightly different direction until that too was canceled in late 2022. Gummy Bears, meanwhile, is currently holding a pattern due to the ongoing company struggles. Within the company, there's growing expectation that senior company leadership will leave in droves in the summer of 2026 when the final payouts from the Sony acquisition of the company take effect. That's fucked. With this in mind, there's a strong push to get Marathon out the door before then and let whoever takes the reins after that worry about how it's sustained. A marathon and a sprint. Bungie has found itself rocked by a number of major shakeups in recent years and have tanked morale at the Destiny studio and left its future uncertain. Sony officially acquired the studio mid-2022 with the promise it would largely retain a semblance of freedom as an independent subsidiary. While sources say that's largely remained true, Bungie has struggled to meet key financial targets. Destiny 2 significantly underperformed last year. In October, Bungie... Yeah, we already fucking know all this. That's fine. However, sources at the time also told IGN that when leaders were asked if they had considered, yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, we didn't really learn anything from this other than C-suite bullshit that we all kind of knew. This is interesting. We actually did learn that the move of Christopher Barrett and Ziegler into this is really interesting. Very interesting. Dang. Well, we'll have to see more stuff that's going on here. We'll see. I find it really... The thing that I find super weird is like... So, you know, I'm a chemist. From a chemistry perspective, like chemistry companies, let's say you have a company that's doing really well. You sell a single... Let's say like your biggest seller is like a single material. You have research efforts for future materials and you're making them. When you need to make layoffs, or when they feel the need to make layoffs, let's rephrase that. They don't lay off the people working on the main product because that's what's making you money now. Research efforts are almost always hit the hardest because you can replace those and push that further down the line. But under, you know, our society and our expectations from shareholders and stuff, you need to increase your revenue now. And in, you know, keeping, investing in incubation and stuff like that and research doesn't help you do that. And so I find it so weird that Bungie seems to be like so adamant on keeping these other things rolling and getting them out the door instead of focusing on the one thing right now that could be making them all the money. You know what I mean? I find that very weird. Yo, Muppet, thank you for the super chat. Aspects of Onslaught should be integrated into the new Gambit game mode, or get rid of Gambit. Put the Gambit resources into Onslaught. Okay, sorry. Well, that's interesting. I'm interested to hear more about Ziegler. What's his first name? Sorry. Joe Ziegler, another Joe. Joe seem to just be really good game directors, man. Very interested to hear more from him. If Valorant's any indication, this guy can cook. So, yeah. Okay. Yes, we were watching this.
Black Armory from my real vets out there. And the ADU, the enemies are naturally compelled to come over here and like attack it. They'll shoot it.
Marathon will be the equivalent to the finals. They'll come out and then fade away fast. I think making conclusive. I talk about this all the time. I get very tired of this. Let me give you some background, right? I talk about it a lot. I'm a chemist, okay? The number one thing I had to learn going into grad school, when you're doing undergrad research and you're learning like Orgo 1, Orgo 2, intro to inorganic, intro to analytical, like all these fundamental sciences and chemistries, you learn that things are a certain way. But when you go into research and you go to apply this knowledge in a real world, you very quickly learn that nothing is definitive. And talking with what they call hard or strong language is very dangerous and makes you seem really dumb. And so my biggest kind of learning curve going into starting my PhD 5 years ago was learning how to talk more softly, was using softer language or more unsure language when I'm not exactly sure. And so when you come in and say Marathon will be a failure, you have absolutely no evidence for this. There's not like a historical basis. Everything that Bungie has touched in the last 3 decades has been a fucking banger, right? So you have zero historical evidence for any of this. But talking so strongly, you might think it makes you sound confident, but it really makes everyone else disregard what you're saying, at least anyone with any sort of literacy, because you just sound silly. You're making these claims that don't make any sense. They could be true one way or another. It's the same if I say here and I say Marathon will be a commercial success. I have no fucking idea how Marathon will do. What we do know is Bungie is very good at taking unapproachable genres and making them approachable. They did it with the first-person shooter. They did it with the fucking looter shooter, FPS, RPG, whatever you want to call it, Destiny genre. I would say the combinations of their talent, their creativity, and their expertise, I would say prior evidence, historical data suggests that Marathon will probably be a success in some measure. I would say there's much more evidence and historical data backing that up than anything close to it being anywhere close to a failure or fading away. And so I get very frustrated with the Destiny community talking in such definites. We gotta stop doing that. It's very frustrating. So I'm a little worried about Marathon's new direction as the core of Destiny games is customization and player expression. I hope Marathon's less hero shooter, more class based. I would decouple anything you have in your head of Marathon and Destiny. There should not be any overlap between the two games, because then Bungie is cannibalizing their own audience.
They'll knife at it. But also, if there's any enemies that stay in the radius of the ADU, you'll see it'll turn red.
Yeah, there's a great example as well. Vertigo. Battle Royales were extremely niche until PUBG innovated and made it approachable. And that's exactly what I'm saying. And Epic has a very, very long history of taking unapproachable genres and making them bigger and making them more approachable and making big franchises, right? Fortnite is obviously way bigger than anything they ever did. And I'm not here to suggest that Marathon will be as big as Fortnite. I think that's quite silly. But I'm just saying, writing something off immediately just makes you seem kind of silly.
Damage will start to tick. So that's when you need to throw your ADU batteries in there, and you'll get scrapped for that. But if your ADU's full on health, you'll actually get.
And we also just got to confirm that they changed the direction. They're changing creative directions, right? And that might have happened as far back as 9 months ago. So Marathon might not even be solely an extraction shooter anymore. There's going to be a Bungie twist on it, because extraction shooters aren't like approachable from a public standpoint. Now there could be even a larger twist on it. We just don't know, and that's my point.
It's no joke.
I don't know if it's free to play. I don't remember.
Oh my God.
There we go. We got one of the bigger mobs on the way.
So yeah, here's one of our augments, just demolitionists. We get these huge ultras that come in and just they're beeline for the ADU.
Yeah.
Since we're on the first wave, they're not that difficult, but I promise you, wave 40, wave 50, these guys are tanky. They require a lot of attention. And
we'll give some credit in making it look easy as well.
Yeah, I like I said, I'm just that guy.
He's been preparing for this moment. Also, too, actually, let's talk a little bit of build crafting. What are you running right now, Noah?
So I'm not treading new ground here. I'm a Night Stalker by heart. I got my Gerfalcons on. We actually, off screen, we're figuring out how it's pronounced. But Gerfalcons, everyone, so anyone who mispronounces it, that's how you say it. Doing that, I love Buried Bloodline. It's a great weapon from Warlord's Ruin. I love the Catalyst. And, I'm just doing that because we might see some Tormentors, who knows? And I like precision when we're doing that, because rockets aren't very effective against.
See, over the past day or so, as we've been getting prepared for the stream, I'll admit my jealousy for Buried Bloodline has only been growing. I'm a big fan of Graviton Lance. We get along very well.
I'm really excited to
but
get.
I gotta say, the precision.
It's such a clean-looking weapon. I love this. A lot of people are memeing this. Fallout actually just put a really good tweet out like a couple minutes ago about this. I've done this so many fucking times, but Andy's talking, and then Noah's just like,
well, But I gotta say, the precision that you've been getting out of Buried Bloodline makes me upset that I haven't just gone ahead and buckled down and gotten the farming done to get that thing unlocked, honestly.
Yeah, great. So as we see,
So I have done that to my friends so many times where it's like, I know I'm locked in. I guarantee I do it at least once a stream. Where it's like, you're fucking locked in, you realize you haven't been paying attention, and you just try to play it off so no one notices. Yeah, great. Oh man, that's such a great moment. That's awesome. I hope no one gets genuinely mad at that or tries to like troll hard with that or anything. Like, that's a legitimate great moment. That is the epitome of a fucking streamer moment right there. I love it. That's awesome.
we are actually in the pyramid
I
again for the
fucking
boss
one
to
sec,
take-
sorry.
Bloodline makes me upset that I haven't just gone ahead and buckled down and gotten the farming done to get that thing unlocked, honestly.
Yeah, great. So as we see,
I love
we are
that
actually
so
in the
much,
pyramid
dude.
again for the boss. We're taking the fight
That's
back
awesome.
to witness his forces.
Also, Andy, I'll help you get buried bloodlines if you want.
This brings up a really interesting part of
Bro is
all-
locked in. That's what I'm saying. The amount of times where I'll just say stupid shit, it's just like, I'm like really focused and then I'll just like start blabbering nonsense, or I just completely ignore my team or something.
boss
That happens
phases
so
where instead
much.
of having immune shields or immune phases,
Yeah,
we
great.
have different augmentations that allow you to increase
I love
your
that, dude. That's
effectiveness against the
awesome. I
boss.
guarantee these guys are laughing. They're going to see the replays of that. They're going to laugh their asses off.
So for example,
That's
this
an
one
excellent
is
moment right there.
augmentation
That's
wells.
fucking
Stand in these
awesome.
wells and defeat high value targets. You will actually deal increased damage to the boss for the
Yeah,
rest of the
great.
fight. That's something.
Yes. So right here, what they're talking about. Sorry, I'm talking over it. They're not health gating bosses here. They're giving you optional objectives to do additional damage, which is a very cool change Sorry, Joe just... What the fuck, Joe? Joe just sent me this. Demon Joe France just sent me this. Why is he licking my forearm, dog?
Having immune shields or immune phases, we have different augmentations that allow you to increase your effectiveness against the boss. So for example, this one is augmentation well. If you stand in these wells and defeat high value targets, you will actually deal increased damage to the boss for the rest of the fight. That's something, because these are meant to be kind of like victory laps, like you've survived against the ADU, it is time to just, you single-mindedly take down the boss.
Yeah. Interesting. Also, too, actually, really quickly, Tom. So I know we touched on there being 10 and 50 wave versions, but we
Yeah,
got a question
great.
in chat from Tirkinator. Is it random matchmaking? Do you get to bring your own fire team in? Both?
Yeah, great.
So playlist is
I'm gonna skip through some of these middle ones because we're gonna be gaming here very soon. Well, yeah. Well,
random matchmaking, or you can bring your fire team in.
Yeah.
And then I believe the challenge modes, of which there was a normal version and like a hard version, which goes
Yeah.
up to GM.
because there's
believe
like
that
20 minutes
the,
of
the normal version
pre-screen.
is match made. We can correct on socials maybe for the second one. I don't think it's match made.
Here, I'm gonna skip a
but
little bit forward.
Guys at home, they may have noticed that behind the scenes, the faction has changed. So when Jerome mentioned it earlier, every single one of the armies at the Witness's behest is going to go ahead and be a part of this fight potentially. Or which ones are they, rather? Or if you don't mind me asking, I should say, Jerome. This is your thing.
Yeah, we've got Fallen and Hive are going to be pressing the last city, but the Taken are definitely active elsewhere.
Yeah.
They're sort of the...
I find it interesting that they're really keeping the other maps under. Like, why would they not just talk about the other maps? You know what I mean?
They're being marshaled for other purposes,
Interesting.
which I won't...
Other elements of the
won't mention.
seasonal story are yet to be revealed. We'll let that obviously uncover itself as time
percolate.
goes on naturally. Yeah, there's plenty for the lore hounds out there to go ahead and discover. Jerome, when you're putting together a story like this,
there's definitely
obviously
other
kind of
maps.
helping
They said.
us realize what the Witness's mission is. Like, what was kind of some of your inspiration as you kind of looked at this activity and the opportunity it presented to the narrative team?
We always start with the characters.
I love how
Like,
locked
the
in Noah
emotions
is
of the
right now,
characters,
dude.
what-
He has
from their
no idea what's
perspective,
going
how
on.
they would see things, how they would
In the
react.
like in IRL, and that's
so that's what
that
made
is the
Shaft
most
a natural
relatable
fit
thing that's
for
ever
this.
been on a
It's
Bungie
such
stream.
A gear-focused activity.
Taken confirmed as the race for the final shape raid. No. They almost certainly will be in there. Scorn and Taken. I would be shocked if they both weren't. But no, they mean the other maps. Every map's gonna have a certain combination of ads that can be on it.
So ferocious. We needed a voice.
I'm calling the Scourge Arenas one. Maybe. They're going with a really Crucible theme to it. I think there will only be one Earth one. I would bet like fucking Disjunction probably. I'm trying to think of big maps, right? Disjunction's probably one. It said it's closing in on our solar system. I don't know. I don't know how they pick, honestly. I would love if one of the new Crucible maps was one. That'd be cool.
That matched that level of intensity.
Yeah.
And so that's where we came up with Shax.
Yeah, Shax is like the perfect hype man
Honestly.
for this, right?
It's so great when you get later in the rounds and he just kind of makes you feel like you can keep going.
I mean, that's his goal, right?
Culture
The Crucible
would
is
kind of be
not a
interesting.
forgiving place, and
Well,
he's there
Culture's
bringing
not that
folks in
big.
every single day
Anomaly's
that he
bigger, and it's like more sectioned off.
can. So
He's been preparing us for this. That's what the Crucible was for.
No, and that's a great way to look.
You wonder what the new social space is?
Yeah,
Do they
the
talk
the
about a new
Crucible
social space?
is preparing.
Why do we think there's a new social
fighting
space?
other Guardians to sharpen ourselves to fight a war, and this is just fighting a war.
Yeah.
But Scare, the whole point is we're defending our ground right. I don't know if Throne World makes sense. They say that they're closing in on our solar system, so maybe Throne World doesn't necessarily make sense, but I think they directly say there's other maps on other planets.
Honestly, this is what we've been sharpening ourselves for.
Oh, they
Yeah,
mentioned
that
it during
moment.
the end?
Also, too, kind of.
Oh,
in
a
that
Jav
theme,
map would go hard.
We got a question from Cozy Spartan in chat. Are there any other weapons that are coming back? As a quick reminder, this is the first of actually three streams as well. So next week we're going to be talking about that. So make sure and mark your calendar and tune in then. Today, this is just a taste of Onslaught and kind of a first look at what's to come in the brand new activity. Joining us with Destiny 2 Into the Light.
I'm out of money. I'm broke. No.
All out of scrap already?
Yes. I bought one thing. I spent it all on these two turrets, which have been performing pretty well, actually. I'm a person, I prefer to upgrade
I can't wait to see someone do like a 0 upgrade run or something.
a few things because their effectiveness is much more heightened when you upgrade it. So I feel like if you all pool your resources to make a few traps really good, that might serve you well.
I feel after buying
Who knows?
groceries.
I know when you do Legendary and you're in GM, you're really going to need those defenses to help you out because those enemies are powerful.
Wait, did you say GM?
Really going to need those. Who knows? I know when you do Legendary and you're in GM, you're really going to need
What?
those
Is that a locked in moment? Because they only talk about a legendary mode.
defenses to help you out because those enemies are powerful and they are focusing down your ADU unrelentingly.
Yeah. All right, so we've touched on there are 3 different defensive tools at our disposal between the turrets, the trip mines, and obviously the decoy sweet bot. And those are upgradable, if I remember correctly?
Yes. Correct.
Cool. How far do those go up? Like what level would be? 3? 3? Awesome. And as I understand it, too,
it might be legendary, not legends.
it's a pretty steep progression as they go ahead and continue leveling up.
Because
That's scrap really ends up being
legendary
worth it.
does
They become
feel like
more expensive,
GMs.
but yeah, they also like it's not like a linear progression. It's more logarithmic. They
Yeah.
kind
The-
of jump up in
the-
power.
the fire
you gotta
team
keep it
scale
safe, too,
one.
right? The enemies, like you might get an augmentation where like one of those big knights or big fallen captains comes in and just smashes them.
Yeah.
And so you definitely want to try to keep the space clear.
Yeah, a brig drops in from low orbit and
That
just
happens.
smashes it into bits.
Yeah.
It's been known to happen. Who knows?
Now, in that
I bet there's a
instance,
Europa
if
one.
of your
Oh, we don't have a
defenses
Europa
is
Crucible map.
destroyed, do you repurchase
Fuck.
it at level 1?
Yes,
A
yeah,
Europa
you gotta
one
use
would
that
go
for that.
so hard.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things you have to watch out for with trip mines. Like I said, they have charges, and they will just, they will go out on their own. But that's why they're so cheap. You're going to have to rebuy them once you run out of charges.
Yeah, and also I think I saw a question in chat. I missed the name, so apologies to whoever asked this. Is scrap individual or is it fire team wide?
So we've got an interesting way of doing it. So the fire team earns scrap together.
Yeah,
but
I don't
you
know
each
if
get
they
to
would
spend
put one of these on the new map. I would
so you can't
love
mess
if
up.
all 3 of the new maps
Your
got
fire
this
team,
as well. I
makes
think that would be
by,
awesome. A Vex
overspending.
Net or
You've got your
a
own-
Europa, a Neomuna, and that would actually be fucking perfect if it was Midtown, because all 3 of those are in our solar system. They're like, you could believe if the forces were closing in. Yeah, Europa, Pyramid Ship, Neomuna. That is perfect. That's literally perfect. I hope it is one on Midtown, one on each of the 3 new maps. I do not believe it is the last city specifically.
Yeah.
Purse of scrap to spend. So you can coordinate if you want, or you could just spend how you see fit to help the team.
Yeah.
In general, like anything you purchase is going to help.
Yeah, as someone too, like in the past, I've played, personally, like a lot of wave-based defense games. There we go. When it comes to the upgrades, I imagine, like you were saying, it's pretty logarithmic. Is there a feeling of wanting to, instead of getting, 3 level 1 turrets, get 1 level 3 turret, for example? Like, is that power gain kind of the one you want to be chasing if you're pushing those higher levels?
I think it's definitely valuable to do that.
That makes sense. Why defenses on Europa or Pyramid? Because the Pyramid is literally 3 feet from the Earth, and that would be kind of like a bastion of us. And why not Europa? The Fallen literally have a huge residence on Europa. That way we're protecting the New Moonans, any Elixni still on Europa, and once again, the Pyramid is right outside of Earth. It's like right there.
Keep it safe.
Absolutely.
And the DSC,
Yeah,
that as well.
It might be better to spread out the
that's true.
the damage, but like a lot of that's going to vary, like which augments or which enemies are coming in.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be able to control that. You're just going to have to react. Like it might be.
Yeah.
This might be an easy wave of just some thrall.
Yeah.
But it could be a bunch of exploder shanks too.
Yeah, we made sure
Tom,
to
who
do
would put a bunch of
diversity.
exploder shanks into a wave? Who on Earth would possibly be responsible for that?
You can blame Noah. You can blame me for drop pods. You can blame Noah.
I've done a lot.
Everyone who spoke to their therapist about Cabal drop
coil,
pods, you go ahead and charge that directly to Tom. You can follow him on.
Noah did the spikes in coil? Friendship over! Bro, the CIA could put me in a black site and they're not getting that information out of me, dude. You could torture me to near death. And I wouldn't say that publicly. Man just said it on main that he's responsible for the spikes in the coil, dude.
On Twitter right now.
Oh no.
Yeah. Noah, Jerome, out of curiosity too, when it comes to kind of the seasonal story and where this fits in. So again, we're digging our heels in, fighting against the Witness, just sharpening ourselves. The next step pretty much is just to go ahead and hold out for as long as we can in preparation for that next battle, I'm assuming?
Absolutely. We're waiting for Crow to essentially build a bridge in concert with Mara, with help from Osiris and others. And so it's really the universe is on Crow's shoulders.
Yeah.
And
Every time someone dies to the spikes. Yeah, great. Oh. That's a fucking comment of the century,
I
dude.
couldn't imagine anyone better suited
Yeah,
for the
great.
task.
Yeah.
Crow has come a long way in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
And I think he deserves an opportunity to show what he can do.
Yeah.
And I think he'll come through for us.
Still has uttered one of my favorite lines. Yeah, we went ahead and chased him into the astral plane. Well, I just shot at him until he ran away, but your way's better. He's earned his spot. He's ready to go, obviously. All right, Noah, where are we at? What are we looking at right now?
So right now we're looking at one of our waves. Like I was trying to say earlier, we actually have a wide diversity of waves. Like as we've seen with the Hive and the Fallen, that it's not just fighting acolytes and thralls every time. We have different compositions. So this is a wave full of exclusively ogres and cursed thrall. Cursed thrall are nice because it allows you to chunk the ogres if they're grouped up.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they're cursed thralls.
I
as you
chunk
see,
some
They
ogres.
are just booking it straight toward the ADU.
These ogres seem very dedicated to their task out of the gate, honestly. It seems like within a millisecond, they're just lighting up anything they can possibly see.
Yeah, I think they're really dedicated to the Witness, and I think they're also kind of stupid. So they're just doing what they know.
I'm not brave enough to say that to an ogre's face, but I respect you for being able to do so.
So we're seeing another bonus objective here,
Yeah,
actually,
great.
which is there are going to be pyramid splinters that spawn. That's a great. Now, where
I really
these
want to
one-
get a green screen version of that and just have it on my stream deck so I can pop it. And then his face just will pop up in a random spot. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Just something like
Behind you,
that.
Oh, right here. Look at that. And then
Bro, Senti, what the fuck?
Kind of leads you away from the space and. Can't find my business.
There we go.
Oh, he's
able
got
to
the
get-
tokens you're talking about. Interesting. Trophy. It says
able to get
trophy.
heavy ammo, which I desperately needed because my fairy
Huh.
bloodline is out.
I wonder if that's probably a currency thing.
So there's
I bet.
tension, right?
I bet you have a chance to get it when you complete certain special objectives. They kind of tease the rewards at the end of this. I don't remember where in the stream, but they're like, oh yeah, there's additional rewards. I bet you can, by completing special objectives, you get those tokens, and then you can focus specific rewards at the very end of the activity. That's my guess. Fucking someone clip this and tweet it back at me when I'm right, okay?
When those splinters lead you away from the ADU, right, you need to kind of have split your attention in two directions.
Yeah, that's something that we were really wanting to index on. So for these critical, not critical objectives, for these augments, they kind of incentivize players to like leave the ADU and kind of have roles. As we see, we got splinter mines and you have guards that are guarding them. We have Clayton and Ashley doing that for me while I defend the ADU. And that kind of means that you have less people defending. Like the wave is still coming towards you, but there's things you have to do, and those distractions, which aren't really optional, are kind of what gives you that tension and kind of allows for interesting build crafting decisions. Like that's something I kind of wanted to go into, something that excites me as somebody who's
Anarchy and Witherhoard are going to go really hard
meta
in this.
kind of develops with things like Strand Titan and Solar over and over.
Yeah.
I'm interested in seeing if interesting things come out of like Onslaught. You're not trying to stay alive yourself. You're trying to keep this ADU alive, which is a object completely separate from you. So like is stasis going to be more?
Yeah, so things that like stun and crowd control. So Strand's going to be really powerful. Stasis, like he mentioned, is going to be really powerful. GLs like Forbearance that stun are going to be really powerful. I think Witherhoard stuns a lot of enemies on every tick.
Useful. We're seeing Ashley use Arc. She's using Arc Souls, which has proven to be really useful against the Fallen. Like, is Risk Runner going to be something people want to use, or Trinity Ghoul, or Sunshot? Oh,
We're gonna forget that happened. That's fine.
yeah.
So also too,
Every man
when,
for
when it
themselves.
comes to the build crafting element, I can probably imagine when you're doing the GM difficulties.
This guy's such a
It's
gamer.
not just your
I
own
love
build
it.
you're worried about, but making sure you have that communication across
Blinding
your team, across
GLs are
team
gonna go
mods,
really hard
across,
as well.
Element types, like there's probably
Bitter
a whole
Spite.
heck of a lot to actually make sure you're keeping track of throughout this entire activity.
There's a lot
Maybe
going on in the
bipod
activity
rockets.
from a moment-to-moment perspective. We have a bunch of different wave types, augments, different squad compositions, and different bosses as we're seeing, and augments there. So really, like, build is king. Like, you're still shooting bad guys, using your abilities, using space magic, but it's all a matter of like how you use it in each situation. Like maybe you want something more offensive when you're fighting a boss, or bring in that spark and rift.
Oh, I like
But
how
when you're in
I wonder if
ADU,
your
you
upgrades
might
come
want
with
something
you.
that'll help you hunker down.
Actually,
See how
too,
there's a
no,
turret?
we're on that subject of augments. Something you mentioned yesterday I thought was pretty cool were boss augments as kind of the levels continued to progress.
Yes.
Can you tell us a little bit about those?
So we just did an augment just now that had capture points spawn in the arena. Oh, we have one right here. And what that does is that calls in turrets that will eventually come and help us out. If we call both of them, they'll all activate, and that serves to kind of get some heat off of you.
Yeah.
And just overall kind of
Interesting.
help,
I love the little
these are
stuff
level
like this,
3
man.
turrets,
That's
and then you see
cool.
them in blue. They're looking really nice and spiffy.
Yeah. And again, you were saying at level 3, the fire rate also increases.
Yes,
in the
fire rate, health, and damage increases
not
for
bad to
them.
have.
But they cost 6,000 scraps, so you're going to need to save up a lot.
Okay.
I think it's 12,000 scrap altogether for like going from level 1.
Can you just roll that leftover Shrieker Eye into some enemies, maybe just for the? Oh, it fell off.
Where'd it
Never
go?
mind. All right.
Go full.
Yep. no.
Yeah, fuck yeah, sure,
void
let's do
calls.
it. It doesn't. It just caps at
So
50
what level
though.
are we on?
20.
Was that 20? Okay, cool. Awesome. Man, this is going well, honestly. Yeah, I will say, especially after yesterday, we learned that Noah is one of the most dangerous to ever wield the 2 thumbsticks out there. To all the PvP streamers as well, go ahead and challenge him openly on the internet.
Hey, I go flawless, check my KD.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought you were the gilded one.
Well, I don't want to brag, but as a 4 times gilded flawless, I mean, I'll let you.
Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers.
guys brag for that.
Hey, I'm gonna brag too. I got Riven's Bane back in Forsaken. Petrol's run, that was tough. All my Riven's Banes out there, we know what's up. And Shadows.
Yeah.
Y'all got it.
There's a
My man called out the best title. This Noah guy is my
chapter of
favorite.
everyone's dream journal dedicated to that particular time in their lives, obviously.
Yeah,
The
great.
Bungie. Perhaps I'll leave that up to him. That is his.
Oh, I can do it. No, I'll do it. Check my raid report. Check my dungeon. Hey, I'm there, bro.
Noah is ready, honestly. He's prepared for this moment. Let's see here.
So new ADU, new location.
Yep. Yes. Well, that's something I neglected to mention. So every time you do a boss, you will actually change locations. And let me just buy something.
Yo,
real quick,
thank you for the
money.
sub, Fernando.
But the defenses you pick, like that you placed before in your previous locations, those will still be active.
They should have Nocturne
So that
Tone
means
as a map for this.
you
That would go
building
so
up your
hard.
defenses over time. You obviously can't upgrade these since they're not at the location you're on, but they will help you when the waves get harder. So you having a level 3 turret or level 3 decoy somewhere.
How the
that will
fuck does
actually
Noah
help
seem
you
like
out
an
and
intern? Man is clearly knowledgeable about the entire game. He's playing the game, locked in, and is like saying statistics and facts about the activity that he helped create. Nothing about this seems like intern. This man, you could tell me, I don't know if did he lead this?
to take aggro from the waves. Like we see, hey,
He's too funny
the
for an
turret right
employee
there
dog.
doing-
Having the pleasure to have played with a lot of Bungie devs, they are some of the most like characterful. Is that a word? They some of them are just so funny, and there's so much you don't get to see. You know what I mean? What we see in game is truly an expression of the people who work on it.
damage to the knights. That it all kind of helps that feeling of feeling like you're the vanguard and the last city, like you're helping to defend them. These emplacements are permanent and not just temporary.
Okay. You're really, really digging the trenches and setting yourself in. Okay, again, we'll put that on the list of things that chat didn't see. We get a veto. That's the one that everyone gets to forget. Sorry, chat, but that didn't just happen.
Everyone makes mistakes, man.
Also, too, actually, JR Bizzle in chat asks, are the rewards going to be tied to the wave you get too? Now, I know Noah kind of mentioned this a little bit when he was referencing the coil earlier, but obviously there's between the level 10, or pardon me, the 10 wave and the 50 wave versions, what's the reward story for each one?
So in all the activities, every time you beat 10 waves and you beat the boss, you'll get a chest. You'll get rewards.
So every 10 waves,
Yep.
you get, okay.
And then in the challenge mode, there's the normal and the hard version of those. In the normal version, you get
Bro, go collect the
normal
relics.
chests all the
No,
way
you're not
until
paying
last wave.
attention
You
to the
beat
bonus
final wave,
objective.
Yeah.
You'll get double rewards.
Oh, okay.
And then if you play the hard mode,
Yeah.
you get additional rewards in all the waves.
Excellent. Okay.
And so like, there's some little surprises there too. We might have along the way
That's the tokens. I guarantee.
at the end as well, just if you're lucky.
Excellent. Yeah, for the ones that are really going to go ahead and try it a few times out, maybe there's an additional variable thrown in there from time to time. Excellent. Yeah. Also, too, actually, Kurt Jones, 29, asks, how do revives work in this activity, both between normal and legend?
So that's actually a great question. As we see now, there is not. Oh my good lord! Wait, give me a second. Give me a second.
What a great time to think critically. The Tormentor on your doorstep.
I can answer that for Noah. Noah, take down the Tormentor. The way that revives work is like in the first two.
He plays the game better than most journalists. Well, yeah. I mean, he works on the game for a living, man. Journalists, like,
Yeah.
Darkness is off, but when we get to the third
know what I
set,
mean?
we turn darkness on.
I love Paul. He's not on my day one team for a reason, dude.
So if you all go down, or the ADU goes down, the activity's over.
That's it. Okay. So you just take the rewards you got for the two.
And in
Oh,
legend,
God.
that's on by default.
Yeah, you don't lose any rewards. Every set you complete, you'll get rewards.
Yeah.
But if you're halfway through a set and you fail,
Yeah.
that's it.
That's it. Just take your lunchbox and go home.
Yeah, well, you can hop right back in the playlist, or
That's
hop right back in with your friends and
Yeah.
try again.
Which is what I'm gonna do, frankly. Honestly, like when this was getting developed.
Noah
behind the
can't
scenes
be on my
here,
day one.
and as we were
Bungie
kind of
devs aren't
getting a
allowed to
sense of what
compete.
Into the Light was gonna be. I gotta tell you, like just the I don't know, the ability to just go ahead and keep diving back in, testing new builds. I'm sure.
My
I'm not
man
the only one
100%
who
had the
has
Strand
every single
Warlock
one of
DPS
their
combo
loadout
down
slots
during
filled
deep.
with
You're
some
absolutely
hyper-specific
right.
loadout that I'm deeply in love with in its own way. And so I feel like this is the
Don't
exact
disrespect
right
Paul,
time
he's
to go
my
ahead
day
and
one
just continue
dungeon
diving
teammate.
in and just
Tassie?
bolstering those loadouts to begin with the Brave
he's
Arsenal, which
not.
again we'll be talking about next week. Don't you worry. But also too is just get a chance to go ahead and really see
Was
how
he?
they can thrive in environments just outside of even as difficult as GMs can be. Find something that really pushes it beyond.
Yo, what's
that
up, Clarix?
standard
How you
level that
doing?
We're used to.
Yeah, and you're going to need to be ready for a lot. We're trying to throw a lot of variety at you, right? There's
Yeah.
the two combatant factions that you're going to be facing, and the Fallen Hive that can randomly be in there when you start
Yeah,
the
I
mission. There's
fucking thought so,
the
Shrimp.
multiple defensive locations, and there's like the progression of the waves, there's augments, all these things are kind of working together in concert to like test your ability to coordinate as a team and in your build game too.
Excellent. Also, too, actually, Optimal Pickle in chat, wonderful name, I might add.
That's a really
is
good
also
name.
curious. I know we just talked about scrap gathering, obviously, and how everyone kind of gets their own purse. Are you able to gift that scrap to other people? Or you just get your own purse as a result of
You just get your own
Gift the
purse.
scrap,
Yeah.
but you can both. Like if someone places something else, you could upgrade it. coordinate.
Oh, okay.
You can coordinate.
Got it.
Your spend.
They can drop the level 2, you can upgrade, or they can drop the level 1, you can upgrade it to level 2. Nice. Very good. All right, that communication is going to be.
Yeah, we wanted to keep it simple and fast. Like we didn't want to have like. We did a lot of work to make sure it was as streamlined as it could be, because currency can get complicated if you're not careful about it.
In the heat of battle, honestly, yeah, it's like sweeper bot,
Nobody
whatever.
wants to open their wallet and be like, "You got a 5?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Can you break 3,000 scrap? Is that?
I'm getting shot here.
That's right. Just a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost will help you out with that. Let's see.
We're getting up there in the waves, and they're getting a little bit more beefy.
Yeah, you guys are murdering your way through. This is going great.
I'm so excited to play this, actually.
Another thing I really appreciate about Onslaught, other than like the fact you can get lost in it, is like,
Yeah.
this is just going to be a great place to go.
Yeah.
And just like if you want to do bounties, if you want to do triumphs, you've got things you want to level up, catalysts, like just like hop in Onslaught and chill.
This is like,
you'll be able to.
as a person who grinds, this is an activity for me. Just something, where I can just like start playing and then I blink and then it's fucking, 2 o'clock in the morning. Like,
Really
this is exactly the type of thing I need.
Through a lot of enemies and like.
Hear that, everyone? You can leave the opening gates of Grasp of Avarice, finally.
Shirochi, bro.
Or
dive on into
Shirochi, you don't have
with
to
the rest
farm
of
there
us.
anymore.
Dude, no one knows!
Yeah, and some waves are really like hard, and other waves like if you've got a bunch of guys coming down a hallway, and you unload your supers, unload your ammo, and it feels awesome.
Yeah.
Really, like,
No
you
one
have
knows.
that peak power fantasy.
Yeah.
No
It's
one
also
knows.
no, you're getting some cred in chat for your ability to dispatch champions. I don't know why people are asking about a Bungie dev fighting champion mobs. I don't know if that's a reference to something, but you'll have to remind us in chat. I don't know if I recall that moment necessarily.
Oh, I know what they're talking about.
The realization, dude. Joe's not even here to defend himself, man. That's dirty.
I'm that guy. I'll drop the Bungie app. I don't care, man. Check me out.
I believe you,
I
honestly.
envy that level of confidence.
Yeah,
I'd be dead.
I hide in the background. I have my name in game is just Andy, and I hide amongst the field of other Andys with all of our little hash numbers at the end of our name, honestly. Though if you see the one with the dead man's tail, you know that's me for certain.
Great weapon. One of my favorites, honestly.
It's so good.
It's so stylish.
It's just like my favorite gun
great.
in any video game ever, honestly. It's really, really good. Though then again, we get along pretty darn well. Okay, so we're back on the pyramid ship.
Yes,
Also,
every 6 waves, actually, you're going to...
6, thank you.
Well, on the 6th wave of each thing, so 6, 16, 26, 36, etc.
Okay.
You will take the fight to the witness and have a cool little...
Dude, Noah's a boss.
encounter that's, it feels like an action movie. You and your team get to run down against waves of combatants, in this hallway. And then
ATP
there's
should
an
be home
invincible
any minute now, and then
warden
we're
at
gonna
the
start
end,
farming
and the only
slammers.
way to dispatch him and move on is you have to dunk.
Farming
him.
Slammers was also my
Oh,
nickname in
and
high
those
school.
Little breather.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the waves.
Also, too, actually, Jerome, from a lore standpoint, from a mechanic standpoint, obviously this helps, make sure that we're pushing forward in the activity and we've got an appropriate challenge. But why are the Guardians able to go ahead and even head back into these pyramid ships to go
It
ahead?
took us a long time to gain that power.
Yeah.
And now it's sort of permeable. It can go both ways, right?
Yeah.
The Witnesses' forces are much more able to access our space, as we can see, right? They're in the middle of Midtown. But we are also able to access their space more.
Yeah.
So it's a double-edged sword,
Yeah.
so to speak.
They opened that door. Now they can't take
That's
it back.
right,
The
yeah.
Guardians are going to be in there emoting and meddling and having a grand old time. See? There we go. Let's go ahead and flex your raid emotes. It's all right. Let's get it out of the way. I say that bitterly jealous because I don't have any of them.
That's not a rating mode. And
Took the wave 27 out. All right.
Ooh, oh my lord.
Yeah, this is starting to get spicy out here.
All right.
all right.
Let's lock in, guys.
Sorry, we're just making it more theatrical.
Yeah, we totally aren't trying at all. It's super easy.
Alrighty, slammer time.
I just know I'm going to turn a corner and there's going to be the cursed thrall, like, right there. You see it.
We tapped out. Fonts. Jesse. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Information.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. You ready to farm? Bro, it's a dead game. You're fine. Whatever. Oh yeah, ATP's here. Let's go. Oh, we gotta change. Okay, so oh geez, there's so much lore to this server. This server. By the way, I'm streaming. Are you streaming, Joe? Okay. This server is the completionist server, which was a clan that spawned off of a clan called the Rough, which was a clan that Snurf started. So there's a bunch of lore here, like 5 years of lore. But Chemo, which you might see on Twitter from time to time, I play with him all the time. He was a big part of the creation of Completionist. And to fuck with him one day, we all changed our name to variations of Chemo, which if you look over to the sidebar, that's why everyone has different names like that. And ATP's is KMO. So we have to change your name to, I'm going to change, can I give you a nickname? I can. You're going to be Demon Chemo E. Let's go. Oh. Or maybe, actually, I like this better. You're gonna be Demon Kijo. That's better. There we go. Oh no, that's actually way better. What you said, oh my god. That's way better, dude. There you go, because it says chemo now. Oh. Oh, you can't hear. Fuck. Yeah, no, I got Joe Blackburn. Yeah.
I was like, there's no way he's gonna hit me with a Joe Mama joke. I was like, who is this?
It is
And then
me,
when I was
Joe
like, oh,
Blackburn.
okay. it's
His name
Demon
is
Joe.
Kimon Joe instead of Demon Joe. Kimon Joe. That's so good. Okay, yes, this Joe. Not the Joe we just found out is the game lead for Marathon either. Not that one. Either. Different one. Too many Joes.
Oh, I'll be honest, I did not get to watch the stream from today.
No, that's different. This is an IGN article that came out. Christopher Barrett is not game director. He's something else now.
Oh, okay.
It's the Valorant game director is now the game director of Marathon.
Interesting.
Very
Okay.
interesting. What's the strat here, King Corrupted?
I think we just cut our losses and we just call it a day.
Oh, is that so?
It's too hard.
It's too hard. I saw that on Reddit, actually. You're so real for that.
I'm sorry. I saw that. I had to tweet out saying, if you think this is hard, you're bad.
Oh, that's so toxic, bro.
All I'm saying is that Corrupted is the easiest or the second easiest GM this season. And
Nah,
if you
he's
disagree with
cooking.
me, you're wrong.
Oh, goodness.
I'm
Okay.
joining you.
But, like, what weapon? Like, are we rocketing? Are we...
I'm gonna run Lucky Fan's Malfeasance.
Oh,
which
okay.
will just
Yeah, I guess you
basically
usually
kill
just
people
fucking
anyway.
solo it, so anything is just better than that.
What's the champ stuff?
Overload, unstop. Yeah, rockets are probably not bad for the overloads.
Yeah.
Um,
What's the burn or surge?
solar and stasis.
Oh, that's kind of fire, actually. That's actually ooh.
That's what solar is. So
It is fire. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I like that.
Have you ever seen the Toby Keith Facebook video? You just reminded me of it when you said that.
if it's on Facebook, the answer is no.
It was back in the day when Toby Keith, I'm a country hater. I don't know how you feel about country,
I'm
Joe, since
indifferent,
you live in the
so-
South as well.
Dude, I fucking hate country. Man.
Let's go!
I feel so out of place. Here.
No, dude. I mean, as someone who grew up in a very similar situation, I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
But when Who did I say? I meant Garth Brooks. I don't know who the fuck I said. When Garth Brooks joined
You
Facebook,
said someone that I had no idea who you were talking about.
did I say? I might have said
That's how
Toby Keith,
bad
but
they were.
I meant Garth Brooks. When he joined Facebook, he released this really creepy video where he's like, he says a bunch of stuff, but he's like, I like that, and it's like the creepiest, wettest I like that I've ever heard. God, I hate country. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Do you like it?
Sorry?
But do you like it?
No, I hate it.
Oh, okay.
I like
hate
that.
He likes that.
I like that. Okay. You boys ready?
Yeah.
All right, that's a yes.
Always.
I'm probably gonna be really bad, but give me like 1 GM, then I'll be like.
No,
average.
you don't get one. You're the Demon Joe. You're the Joe. ATP knew immediately who I was talking about.
Yeah.
I was talking with Scare. I was like, please let it be Demon Joe.
I know.
Of all the Joes,
I just
definitely
have
in the
that kind of
top
pull.
50.
Oh man. I think you'll like the live stream, by the way, ATP.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later tonight or tomorrow.
They do like a full run, and so it's like you really kind of get the gist of it in the first like 15-20 minutes. It's cool to watch, and they sprinkle some things in there, but it's just it looks really fun. It's a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. So, you don't go
I have
around.
good news. I came prepared without a rocket on.
Standing by.
Oh, let's go. Oh, now I forgot there was a champ there. Now you go.
Yeah, kill the guy and then go around.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't played Destiny in a while.
See.
I'm
Wait,
playing
is that
so much
real?
Dark Souls.
No, that's not real.
I'm gonna say.
Destiny's all I play.
I was about to say.
I don't know. You play with my feelings every once in a while.
That Guardian got played with more than that. Am I right? Let's go.
Descend to the heart
That
of the
is
temple.
true. Well, I would
Looking for one of the queen's
Then I
tech
found out it
witches.
was Ritz. My bad.
Tech witches, you guardians call them. Her name is Sadia. She
Oh
was
shit! I
taken,
got the bar. I
but
can't
she
see
can be
anything.
saved.
Oh, there we go.
She will try
Man's
to
gamma
kill
is on 0.
you, much as you might like to do the same.
Whenever you like drive in here
must
with a
spare
sparrow
her.
too fast, your screen just goes black for like 10 seconds and then it goes away.
Are you gonna cover the Bungie live stream? Just
I don't
did.
believe you.
Just spent the last hour and a half doing that.
I am a level 5 adventurer. I know what I'm talking about.
Yo, me too.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
starting to think
gosh.
you're a fake adventurer.
I'll send you to my PayPal. Holy shit. Level 5s. Someone did not read the Fireteam Finder requirements.
I've never used Fireteam Finder. I don't think I've even agreed to the little thing it makes you.
That's toxic. I've used it for a lot of videos actually. It's very handy.
It seems really cool. I always play with a set group of people, so I haven't had a.
Oh yeah,
reason to use
I don't
it.
have friends, so it must be nice.
That's why I use my. They put a stat that was saying like the average clear time.
It's better than LFG, man.
I don't believe
Yeah,
it though.
so
You don't believe it?
I've done Fireteam Binders. There's no way Val has a 47, I think it was, percent completion rate.
I think you're
gotta
just
be
bad.
in
I think
the-
you're the common variable there, ATV.
No, if it's more than 10%, someone's lying.
Hi. Oh man. Oh. Oh, nice.
I came prepared. I have 4 of the.
I don't want to talk about it. Man. Do you guys think I get the god roll first try or what?
Ow.
Oh, that was a great shot, by the way. My hands are really cold. God, I keep switching the wrong way. Not first? I bet I get it first try. It's not double loot, right?
No,
Damn.
that would make too much sense.
It'd be kind of free, though. Like, with a sword, you already have reduced options. It would be so free to get it if it was double.
I saw apparently because it's a vortex frame, you can shadowscape farther with the new sword.
Oh,
Yes.
let's go.
Because people tested it during the crafting.
Yeah, like I knew there was that, but that's still a little different, you know. Like, that's a glitch on top of a glitch, and so I was a little concerned. But I'm glad that the slammer is him.
Well, I didn't participate in the crafting because I felt like it was cheating.
Yeah, you were too busy abusing your loadouts. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. There goes Flawless. Steven, there's it's hard to do like a brief synopsis. Essentially, we're getting a tower defense mode. It'll be on multiple maps. There are defenses that you can buy and upgrade, and a lot of returning loot. It seems like a bunch of greatest hits returning loot, but the loot week is next week. I would just recommend watching either the beginning of this stream or the Bungie stream. Lots of great info. I'm really excited for it.
Did they ever fix the glitch of the skimmer? Because I still have my crouch on toggle, where you could grind or whatever.
Oh, I have no idea. But I can't believe you play toggle, or you don't play toggle crouch. That's crazy.
If I'm playing like a tactical shooter that has like leaning and stuff, like around corners, I'll have it on. But for a game like this, I don't know. I don't find myself crouching that often.
Interesting.
We want to kill the.
Chat is saying they did fix the skimmer.
We want to kill the hive unstop and then the hive over, by the way.
Okay.
The hive unstop is finishable. I just have no idea where it is.
I'm totally helping out and not changing my crouch keybind.
I believe you.
There.
Oh, fucking fuck! I found him.
I found him too. Why did I say that?
You got this.
I'm just gonna get rid of him.
Legends. Oh, you're getting farmed. Oh! You abandoned me.
Which
That's
one are we
fine,
killing
just now
first?
when we return to that realm, it's the last, the one guy.
Oh, okay.
The sword consumes 6 ammo for wall skate. Oh, does it? That's alright. That's alright. You get the damage. And you go further. You said Hive Ogre next, or the Unstops next?
The hive ogre.
Okay. I'm literally the greatest SC player of all time. I called Joe Blackburn to confirm that myself. And he said, yeah, actually, we have all the internal statistics. You're the best. Just in case there's any ever doubt.
I wouldn't doubt that.
It doesn't if you stand right on the edge. Shit, bro.
But I don't know if I told you, my current plan is to just get the sword on the first clear.
Whoa. Is he really quiet to you, or is that just me?
ATP?
Yeah.
I turned him up whenever he joined, but he's fine for me now.
Alright, try now, ATP.
Hello?
But yeah, that's better.
Hello.
I think Destiny's just really loud for me for some reason.
I was saying my plan is to just get the sword on the first clear, and then that way I don't have to play with you ever again.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro. Yeah, well, way to die, nerd. Don't you usually solo this? No one can res you there. Oh, fuck. I tried to talk too soon. Oh, God.
Fuck? I think it's my first time using Solar Titan in a GM before. I don't know why I've never done this before. It's kind of fun.
Is there a meld strategy for the boss now?
Yeah, I have Lucky Man's Malfeasance. It'll insta send her.
All right, fair enough.
Oh, you can't one phase if that's.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, but
No.
Those were the good old days, man.
bitch.
You gonna help me shoot or?
Nope.
Fair enough.
I wanted to see how much you really wanted that hobgoblin to die.
Very. All of the death. Your tweet said you're not checking out Marathon, Joe?
No.
Why? Not even, bruh.
I'm not a PvP guy.
Dog, your
I mean-
fucking game was Fortnite, man.
Yeah, but I didn't play. I don't like Battle Royale though. That's the thing. I covered the forgotten about Fortnite mode, not Battle Royale. I covered the PvE. Surprisingly, it had a pretty like, cult followish community until Epic was like, yeah, we're just not gonna update it anymore. But
Been there, I feel that.
I mean, like, I used to be big on PvP because I grew up on like Halo, Call of Duty, and stuff. But now they're talking about it being like a hero thing, and it's an extraction shooter, and I already don't play Tarkov. So it's like, eh.
I find it interesting how many people are responding negatively to the hero thing because like every major PvP game nowadays is a hero thing. And
Well, that's it though, because like I thought Marathon was gonna be like it's like a unique thingy. Like you know how in the
they
reveal,
brought in
they
the
were
game
like-
director of Valorant, you know, like
I didn't even know that until today. 'Cause
Oh, yeah,
I thought
well,
they still
I-
had Christopher Barrett or whatever.
I
and then
think
now
we
they got
knew
that
he
one
had
guy.
joined Bungie. I just don't think we knew what he was working on. But
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I remember the reveal trailer, them talking about like they were gonna have like the story kind of told through the community and like people were gonna unlock parts of the game and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
And
I hope
it's like,
that's still
oh
part of
man.
it.
Yeah. Because the way I viewed it, I was like, oh man, like people's like custom created characters and stuff are the people that are gonna do this and be remembered for it. It's like, no, just so and so who was playing as the Gleep Glorp, hero, fucking did this and did that and unlocked this new part. It's just like, I don't know. It just
I
seems
won't
less
stand for
cool.
the Gleep Glorp slander, bro. That's
It's
fucked
like
up.
if Let Me Solo Her was just playing a generic knight in Elden Ring instead of a naked guy with a pot on his head. It's like it's not as cool as a naked guy with a pot on his head.
I guess.
But
Yeah,
I,
I hope.
I don't think
hope,
it's gonna ruin the game by any means. But
I hope the change in direction isn't away from the puzzle stuff because that's what I read. When I did the ARG thing, I like directly asked Christopher Barrett. I was like, "Do you
Yeah.
want puzzles and Easter eggs to be part of the core identity of this game, like zombies was for Call of Duty?" And he said yes. And so it's like that's the part that has me excited, and I hope they don't walk that back.
Yeah, because that's if we're not gonna have like our own custom characters and we're doing the hero stuff, it's whatever. But we still need that aspect for
Yeah.
it to like truly separate itself and not just be another generic thing with a cool
Yeah,
art
Gleep
style.
Glorp was my nickname in high school. Yeah. Where should I use well? ATP.
Ow. Probably after we.
He said now. He said now. I heard it.
I mean, I don't really know. When I run this on a Warlock, I use Nova Warp with Blink.
Always the contrarian.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't even remember if I've ever used Noble Warp before.
I've never used blank, bro. Oh.
Alright, we're gonna get 8 bajillion ads here.
I think Joe's got it covered, actually.
Trying. Oh, there's more though. Do Dragon's Breath, ad clear, pop some fireworks in the air. Holy shit, it's working.
Oh, I might be a bit dead. I should have saved my well. Why did no one tell me to save my well?
I don't know, I think that's Joe's fault.
Yeah, so I dropped the ball on that one, my bad.
Just never make that mistake again.
Yeah, or you're off the team.
Seriously.
HTP, pass it, bro. Don't drop it.
He's him.
That's toxic.
He's him.
Sorry, Reddit told me that you're not allowed to throw the balls to your friends.
Uh-oh.
But you know what, Scarrow?
We're not friends, so you can throw it to me.
I'd let you handle.
Oh, okay.
Handle my
Damn,
ball.
that's way nicer than I thought what you were gonna say, man. So, ATP, every once in a while, Ratul. Have you met Ratul?
Yeah, I think once.
Okay, well, he's longtime friend of mine, known him since before Taken King type of shit, like a long time. He's
Oh.
Canadian, and every once in a while I'll get him to send me a care package of Canadian treats. And so, and I'll like pay for it. Like one time I saw some like $60 and he like filled this shit up and sent it to me. And so I want to do the same with you and compare who sends better care packages.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Of
And I get-
Canadian what? Sorry.
Like treats, like he sent me like maple cokes.
Okay,
and,
I thought you said trees, and I was like,
Yeah,
how am I gonna
yeah,
send you a
Canadian
whole
trees.
tree?
He's for $60. He sent me a lot of Canadian trees, buddy.
That's why I was confused. I was like, bro's got the hookup or something. But okay. Yeah.
No treats. So like that and like Swedish berries, I think they're called, and like
Yeah, those are the
Coffee
Maynards
crisps.
and like the pink thing, coffee crisp. There's
Yeah.
ketchup chips, stuff like that.
yeah,
Maple
the
syrup,
hickory sticks.
hickory sticks. Yeah.
Yeah, he
there's
sent me. So he
those,
sent me
yeah.
like I think the best thing he sent me were maple cokes. That shit was delectable.
Yes. Is he Quebec?
No, Alberta.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's same as me. So we would actually have like similar,
Oh, very similar.
similar things. So he's probably my neighbor actually.
Maybe. Well, I don't want to dox him, so I'm not gonna ask. after.
Yeah. It
Goodbye.
probably is my neighbor actually.
That would be so cool. Do your neighbors keep bees?
No.
Oh. Well, then he might be your neighbor.
Okay. he would not keep it.
Oh my god, I got a slammer. Oh, it's a shit roll, dude. Fuck.
I got eager edge at least.
Yeah, I got you as well. One for all. Like, come on.
Oh, we can get.
Good.
I didn't even know you could get cold steel. I might go for
Permeable.
eager cold steel actually.
It doesn't.
Permeability.
Supposedly, the heavy doesn't shatter.
Ooh, I hope it's a bug. I just realized it's got a shit ton of graffiti on it too. This is my first time seeing it.
Big graffiti guy? How's this? What? You do not spend time on Twitter?
I mean, I've been like on a Destiny detox, so
Yeah, I guess I kind of respect that. I suppose.
like I played when they updated Prophecy and stuff. Like I played a little bit, probably I think I played like 4 hours that day, and then that was the most recent that I've played in the past 2 months.
Maybe Destiny's been on a detox from you because
Ooh,
you're toxic. Oh,
I am very toxic.
we got him. Ayos.
Onslaught does look cool though. I'm probably gonna play the shit out of that. So.
I'm excited. I think it'll be cool. We haven't talked about Palazzo. I'm not really sure. Yes, that is the Demon Joe.
Oh my gosh, I got an Eververse engram.
The maple Coke sugar is so good though.
Let's see what this is.
You're from Quebec and
Yes.
pre-tapes loves flexing the Mountain Dew. We don't have Mountain Dew's shit, dude. Don't fucking worry about it. Mountain Dew's like literal fucking toxic waste.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Did I miss? I think I missed. That's
Let's see if
embarrassing.
that hits him. We're washed. We're actually washed.
Nah, it's we're just letting him know what's gonna come soon.
Yeah.
Oh, Didn't put the sword.
Heading inside now.
None of us are using skimmers. We're fake fans. It's kind of toxic.
I still need to unlock the skimmer. Like the permanent one.
No, just buy it.
That is true. I am a hashtag Bungie creator. I could
Oh,
just buy it.
let's go, fellow sellout.
Yes, sir.
Get your free silver.
Yes, sir. Wait, are you as well, ATB?
I get some of the emblem codes, but I don't get free silver.
Okay, okay. I have so much, like hundreds of dollars of free silver that I just don't spend.
Cover me.
And when I do spend it, I use it to make videos that are like either videos I was already going to make or like critiquing Eververse. And they just
you
keep
get
sending me
hated on.
silver, dog. I
Thanks for
don't.
free silver. Fuck you.
It's like, okay. It's like, I'll take it. I signed up for it. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's like I'm gonna say my thoughts about Eververse, man. But still kind of cool. The Galahorn armor definitely hits though, so I forgive him for that.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't even pick up on the fact that that was Galahorn themed armor until I saw it on Twitter.
It's
I
in the
logged on and I was like, oh, this new medieval armor set. That's pretty cool.
What the
Didn't
fuck
even notice.
medieval shit are you looking at, bro?
I didn't even notice, bro. Medieval fantasy armor. Let's go.
It's like in a Galahorn bundle.
I know. Dude, I don't pay attention, bro.
No, it's fair.
Clueless.
It's fair. Uh-oh.
Because like I haven't been playing much, but I do log on. I get my bright dust and stuff. It's not like I hate Destiny. I just don't have a reason to play. Like
Yeah, that's fair.
like I want to play because I love the gameplay. Like I'm having a lot of fun
Sounds
right
like
now.
you hate it.
No, never.
You kind of sound like my mom when she was giving me away. She was like, I don't hate you. I'm done with you. It's like,
I don't
okay,
hate you. I just-
shit. Okay, fuck, dude.
You're a Sabres fan, bro.
You're a Sabres fan, dude. She's from Buffalo, man. Oh man.
Any Sabres fan has like something wrong.
Okay, bro, we're gonna make the playoffs. In the last week we've
No,
gone
you're
from
not.
a
You're not.
1.3% chance to an 8.6% chance of making the playoffs. I'll have you
Yeah,
know.
I bet you $2 you don't make the playoffs.
I bet you $2 we do make the playoffs.
You gotta admit though, they're like one of the most fun teams to watch because you don't know if you're gonna get one of the worst teams in the NHL or one of the best teams in the NHL.
That's exactly
between
what I'm
each
talking
game.
about, dude. That's
Like,
exactly what I'm
They
talking
went from beating the Red Wings 7-3 and then went from losing 4-1.
about. Yeah.
They shut out the Islanders and then 6-2'd the Kraken.
Yep. We play the Canucks tonight. I hope we run them, but we'll see.
That would be really funny.
We have the best goalie in the league since January 1st by like a lot. Dude, when they're on, man.
Nah, they are really entertaining to watch. It's like you're rolling a dice every
Yes.
single night.
Yes. I think the Sabres decor, now that we have Bowen, Byram, is perfect. I mean, dude, they've been fucking buzzing, man. They're buzzing. Plus, Sammy's a right-handed, and he's coming back soon, so. Are we talking hockey? Fuck yeah, we are.
Wait, I
But
forgot.
yeah, I'm excited. If they don't make it this year, dude, they definitely make it next year. It's no chance. They're at like I think they're like a 70, 80 point percentage somewhere in there since January 1st. Like they're buzzing, man.
I mean, I guess I can't really say much because
Oh, you just happen to live next to one of the best hockey teams in the league?
no,
Wait, who's ATP's team?
Flames,
Why
but
not
so
the
they'll
Oilers, bro?
No, fuck
You're
What?
a Calgary fan?
yeah.
Why
got a
would
buddy
you
who
live in
Calgary
Alberta
jersey.
and choose to not be an Oilers fan? That's fucking weird.
Yeah, man, I
They,
got McDavid, bro. You're not hopping on the train?
They'll either make the playoffs because they get first in the Pacific, or they'll just be like bottom of the league. There's no in between, and
I
it usually
don't-
alternates every year.
When was the last time the Flames even made the playoffs?
2 years ago,
2 years ago? I guess
when they were first in the Pacific.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Since Vegas was introduced into the league, This year will be different, but since Vegas was introduced in like 2017, it's alternated between Vegas and Calgary being first in the Pacific.
Interesting. Well, dude, fucking yeah. Vegas is looking like they might not even make it if they keep choking.
I don't think they will.
I
I
hope
hope
they
not,
don't.
man. That team pisses me off.
Oh, they got knocked out by the Oilers that year? That's what chat's saying.
Calgary did.
Battle
Yeah.
of Alberta.
They beat it was actually really embarrassing. They beat Dallas in 7 games in overtime.
Okay.
And then the first game against the Oilers was like 10-1 or something crazy.
Oh shit.
And
I
then they
don't
lost the
remember.
next 4
How do I
games.
not remember this, man? Usually, honestly, though, I usually check out from the playoffs because the Sabres are never in it. This
Come
year,
on,
though,
man.
I
Playoff
want
hockey's fun.
the Floridas have the Florida Panthers have like 6 ex-Sabres though, so I definitely want them to take it this year if the Sabres don't.
No.
Dude, I love when McDavid's like playing McDavid hockey. It's incredible. You're a Ducks
I've already
fan?
predicted who's winning the cup. It's Dallas.
No, what?
Yeah.
Dog. No.
Flip it right now.
No.
Dallas is
There are
winning.
so many good teams right now. I mean, Dallas is good, but they're not Carolina good. They're not Florida good. They're not
Exactly,
Oilers
that's
good.
They
how you
did
know they're
sweep
gonna
us
win.
in the regular season.
You
though.
know it.
They're not Canucks good. Like
If
they're not
the
Jets.
playoffs-
Dude, the Jets right now are fucked, man.
If the playoffs started today, I predicted that the Avs would probably beat Dallas.
Oh, they're not Avs good? I forgot about the Avs.
Avs
yeah,
have
now
been
that-
playing like crazy lately.
Dude, they added my boy Casey Middlestat. Like they're fucking. Oh, there's so many like just unbelievable good teams right now. You're either an unbelievably good team or you're a team that's barely squeaking into the playoffs. That's it. There's like barely any in between.
The problem with Dallas is that the Western Conference has like insane, like it's basically insane matchups across the board in like the first round. In the Eastern Conference, you have like the Caps and the Flyers. Just like, I don't know. But then you look at the Western Conference and you got all these elite team after elite team, but like Nashville's kind of there. Like they're kind of cooking right now, but
Yeah,
I could
they'll
also see
make
them being
it
first
in.
round. You know.
Well, they're on like a 13 or something game, not winning streak, but they haven't
But point
lost.
streak.
Point streak, yeah.
Nashville is like my closeted like second team, just because I go to Tennessee quite a bit.
Oh my goodness, I missed 10 shots on that throw. Holy shit. But yeah, what should be outlawed is there's these games that are like tonight, the Sabres play the Canucks, and it doesn't start until 10 o'clock. It's like, I'm not fucking
That's
staying
because it's
for this.
in Vancouver.
I know, but fuck Vancouver,
That's
dude.
that's 7. That would be 7 p.m. Vancouver time.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. Like, it should be illegal. They can start watching early. That's a lot healthier than me watching late.
No,
man.
matinee games and that stuff sucks.
I love when there's like a noon game and I can watch it at work. That's my fucking favorite, actually.
Nah, those are the worst.
I'm not a medical doctor. I have a PhD in polymer chemistry. So I am Dr. Scaro9, but I'm not an MD. It's not Dallas unless Ottinger plays better. That's true. It's weird, like
Oh, we
goalies.
left 2 on stops.
I
alive.
got
Go-
them. One of them,
go
they're
forward.
finishable. I get them.
I'm on autopilot.
The goalies, I feel like in the league have like completely flipped from last year. Like everyone who was doing good and everyone
should've
who's.
just don't push me
I
off.
get well, Halbuck is on top still, but or he's up there. But, is hockey on the same level as NFL, NBA for Americans? I'm from the UK. It's
Now
literally
they're
just
dead.
football. No, it's not
Just
that big.
primarying the shit
There was a
out of them, not getting
time
any ammo.
where it rivaled the NBA. Probably a decade
That's
and a
like,
half
pull
ago. It's definitely
Scarrow
smaller,
pull us, 'cause
but
I
it's,
just died.
it's growing. It's growing because they're installing teams in
Well, I didn't
markets that
die,
aren't
but-
hockey markets. Like it would, Utah or Atlanta might be getting a team here soon, and they're working on they're working on expanding the branding, which I think is good. But every time, the thing about hockey is like people start watching it and then they like fall in love with it. It's just so fast, man. It's got so many things that people enjoy.
Yeah.
But there's like a high barrier of entry. But once you're in, you're hooked.
Like
At least in my experience, growing up in the South, introducing people to hockey. Once they're in, once they see their first fight, they're fucking, it's done. They're hockey fans for life. So. All right, do we get it this time, chat? Honestly, people who don't like it are crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have yet to really meet someone who's actually like taken the time to watch a hockey game, especially in person, and not liked it. It's just such.
Ow.
It's the fastest sport, like physical. It's obviously not faster than NASCAR, but like, you know what I mean. It's the fastest like physical athletic sport, and there's just so much energy. It's got more energy than any other sport, in my opinion. It's just a great environment.
Block me.
Oh, vibe star, that's so huge.
Joke clip? Question mark? Hello?
Damn. Kind of washed, Joe. Oh, there we go. Nice. You recovered.
It's because you were radiant, so it doesn't actually
Oh,
stun him. It just prevents the regens.
stinky. That's right.
AGP, how'd you get so good at the game, man?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
When we met
art
back in
money?
Rough, you were not this good at the game. Like, something happened, man.
Art money.
Here's our Techian.
Bro, when that Bungie, when Noah's game alt tabbed to the desktop, people were
Yeah.
screaming art money in the chat.
Oh,
It was so
Oh,
funny.
were they?
Yeah,
That's
his
so
game alt
good.
tabbed and it showed a bunch of game files on the desktop and stuff, and people were just spamming
That's
art
so
money.
funny. Dude, I'm going to try to get Noah into a raid, because he seems like such a chill dude.
Oh, he's awesome.
That's so funny.
He shouted out the Shadow raid title. That's how you know he's a G. Like,
He was flexing the raid report and everything, dude.
So good.
Nah, Noah's cool.
Guardian down.
Right on.
Watch yourself.
I know we got more. This is my favorite part of the whole strike, dude. Just everything converging on the middle platform.
My favorite part is when I get the God roll.
That's a close second for me. I'm all about the journey.
Nah, dog. Spare me.
The
Content, not me. Bro, what the fuck
Sorry.
was that?
Yeah, that was a Justin.
Yeah, I can
Fields
tell
pass.
you're a Panthers fan, huh?
There we go. Whoa! Hey, so calling me a Panthers fan is kind of pushing it, all right?
No, the Carolina Panthers.
No. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I've been a fan of this team all my life, dude. In the entire franchise history, we haven't had one back-to-back winning seasons or a set of winning seasons.
Yeah,
So
you're
this-
talking to a Buffalo fan, dog.
What do you
Fucking
mean? You
cry
won like
harder,
one game
please.
this season.
I hate the Panthers so much.
At least you
They're my
have
favorite
winning
team.
seasons.
It's so bad, man.
All I'm saying is you guys won like one game this season. That's pretty big.
We won 2 games, one of which
2.
I was there for, and it was insane.
That's more than any
Is that the one
Canadian
where you
team
and
won.
T-Storm were there?
Yeah, it was my first ever NFL game, and that was the first win of the season, and it was over Houston. Because when I bought those tickets, I was like, oh yeah, dude, the Texans suck ass. This is gonna be easy dub. And then turns out CJ Stroud is just the next Tom Brady, dude, and he's carrying them to the playoffs. And, okay.
There you go.
I thought we
North
were
Cal.
gonna lose. I don't know how we won that game.
Do you think we're moving back to the old tower? Potentially. People are saying they teased
Even the worst
a
teams
zone. I actually
eventually
didn't even
win
see
one
that.
game.
Yeah, there's always
Didn't
somebody
even see
that's gonna
that.
fumble against them. I can't remember. I think
This
we
is the
beat
run I
the
get the God
Falcons
roll
the
shot.
other time is because we wore the black helmets, and we have a perfect record when we wear the black helmets now.
Yeah, one whole game.
2 games.
That's your version of the goat heads.
Oh yeah, dude, those jerseys are fire.
They're my favorite. By like a lot. I actually so Buffalo switched. They were royal blue when they started, then they switched to like a deep navy blue, and that's what I grew up with. And then recently they switched back to the royal blue, and I don't like it. Every Buffalo fan loves the royal blue. I hate it. I'm a dark navy blue fan for life. And I get
Yeah,
a lot of hate.
that's fair.
So I just default to the red and black because I think it's the coolest of the 3, and people don't hate you for liking that one.
Is that the one with like the buffalo skull on the front?
It's not a skull, but yes,
That one looks sick.
it is very cool.
He's
TP do
very epic
okay,
and
Eclipse,
shit.
bruh. That's crazy. I should have shot there, but whatever. Yeah, Jay, I think they got a good chance to. Saber South. How do you feel about the Astrocross Inside Sony employee? I messaged this, or I talked about this on Twitter this morning. I don't think it's real. I really don't like when people
did
say
she not
definitive
have a death
things.
animation for either of you two as well?
I don't know. Oh, it's only
don't get
gold. What the frick, bro?
Oh, I got eager cold steel. We were up.
I don't even think I got one. What?
I think it's because we went too far forward after the 2 unstops.
Bruh!
It's Joe's fault for being too slow. With,
I had no ammo. I was 1v2ing them, bro.
Yeah, I don't think that was real. And
The good news
I
is
don't
that
like
I
when
got a
there's videos like that
slammer. That's all
released,
that
the entire
matters.
Destiny community starts making like very definitive statements about things they have like literally no idea about. And that pisses me off a lot. But it is what it is.
Alright, I just put on Eager Edge.
Oh, let's go. Oh, you actually did.
Trying to call him a liar?
Yeah.
Copy that.
I mean, like
He's
half the
business.
stuff ATP says is not true.
That's not true.
See,
Yeah.
that's part of the half.
You're just a hater.
A hater?
For real.
I know I am. You're right.
You are not a hashtag ATP creator.
Oh no, I don't get ATP silver. Yeah, well, I'll have you know. I'll have you fucking know, Joe. ATP made me a friendship bracelet. Okay.
It's true. Do you ever wear it?
It's. No, I don't wear it. I'm gonna fucking break it, but I display it. It's displayed behind me in my setup.
Let me have a look at
Leopard wears his.
some kind of
Quite
You made
frequently.
Leopard
It
one
makes me actually
too?
quite happy.
Leopard's a real one.
I gave one to you, Leopard, Salt. I think that was it.
Dude, let's go. That's a good company. Did I tell you the Leopard GCX story?
I don't think so.
So I'm in math class. Been in math class for probably a little over a year now.
Oh, the
Subtle
the
flex.
face cam.
Yeah, the face cam thing. Yeah, so I walk up to we're like there the night before GCX starts. Me and my wife are just walking around the lobby, Joe, and I see Leopard. And I walk up to him, I'm like, "Yo, Leopard, what's up, man?" He's like, he clearly is confused. And I was like,
He has
"Oh,
no
it's
clue who you are.
yeah, no clue, like clearly." And I was like, "Oh, it's me, Scarrow." And then it like clicked. He was like, "Oh, Scarrow." And then he looked at me and he was like, "Have you ever done a face reveal?" And I was like, yeah, in like 5 years ago, but I had no idea what
Thanks
to
for
say.
watching the videos.
Yeah, I was like, yeah,
That's crazy.
that's awesome, dude. Like,
Have you ever done a face reveal? It's like one of the lucky few that gets to see your face.
have you ever done
When
a
I-
face reveal?
when I
Actually,
met-
5 years ago, not like 8 years ago. Fuck.
when I first spoke to him, I was with Ritz, and like my name tag said Ritz, and his name tag said ATP. So Leopard goes up to Ritz first, and is like talking with him, and I'm just smiling. I'm like, does he know?
That's awesome, dude. Oh, man. Wait,
I
what's a
know,
Nightfall cipher?
Oh, that's
It's
the
a
thing, where
thing you can buy.
Oh.
You can buy an extra
We-
adept at Zavala.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that was a thing.
I totally have 10. I think I turned one in about 4 years ago.
Yeah, I think
I don't
only
think
done
I've
it
ever
once.
spent a Nightfall cipher in my life.
Yeah, it's because they came out whenever like all GM loot started getting really boring.
Shit, dude, I gotta go
It's
spend
true,
for the
actually.
sword.
That's,
You're
like,
telling me that
exactly
there
when
was a
it started
chance
to
for me to get the
come
god roll and I didn't even have to run this thing?
Wait, take us to the tower after this.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think you
Might
might
as
need
well
to earn
spend
it
them.
once to be able to buy it anyway.
Oh, okay.
I know, Scarrow. I think your wife was the one who like called me. or
Yeah,
whatever,
because
I
you
was-
were wearing the Taylor Swift shirt. We walked
Yeah.
right past you and she's like, was that ATP? And I was like, who are you talking about? I was, dude, by every day of GCX, I got more and more overwhelmed. I'm so excited to go back, but there were just like people just coming up to me like, "Oh, Scarrow, what's going on?" And then like by day 2, it's like, "Oh, sign this, take a picture." And I was just like, by day 3, I was a zombie, dude. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go stand over here. People can come to me, and we'll go from there. It was a lot of fun though. I'm so excited to go back. Are you going again this year?
Yeah, I will.
Fuck yeah. Joe?
Maybe.
Matix goes.
Yeah, I know.
He was walking around with one of those fucking, what were they called? ATP?
Cayman Jacks.
Cayman Jacks, dude. He had at least one, most of the time 2 on him at all times. It's just,
Yeah, I saw the pictures on Twitter, dude. It was like every picture he had a fucking can with him.
dude. And there's a picture of me standing next to Matix and I'm like 4 times his size. He's so small. It's awesome. Oh,
It's awesome. It's just the sickest thing, bro. You
Dude,
just gotta
everyone
take
was
a look
like,
at this.
"Oh my
Towering
God."
over this kid.
Everyone's like, Scarrow, are you fucking
How tall
giant?
is he?
Dude, I mean, he's no taller than 5'6".
He's really short.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I'm
okay,
6'2".
I'm like 5'10", so.
And I was like, everyone's like, oh, Scarrow, you're fucking giant. I was like, nah, dude, Mac is just tiny.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh, God, dude. So much fun. So much fun.
You fat ass. In the way of my rocket.
All right, let's play Is There a Champion on ATP's corpse.
No.
Oh, yeah, you can see. That's right. I forgot.
Is the champion on my corpse when you guys come back?
He's dead.
Oh, never mind. He just teleported.
What? Oh my god, this guy has more health than fucking everything. I do not need Gambit. Think everything, dude. I'm done with Gambit until Lightfall. That's the best part of the delay
Oh, yeah, I got
of
that
Final
funky
Shape is
foundation
it's
spawn
4 more months I
animation
don't have to
thing.
play
So
Gambit.
cool.
I'm sorry, that's so toxic. I can't wait for Onslaught to be a commercial success so they sunset Gambit and put the Gambit team on Onslaught. Let's ask the boys about that. So do you two think if Onslaught is a success, they'll move the Gambit intern over to Onslaught?
Yeah, the one guy.
Yeah.
What is it exactly? I saw a screenshot on Midtown, but that was all I saw.
Yeah,
and then
so-
it's I guess like a horde mode.
Yeah, it's a horde mode, so there's 50 waves. Every 6 waves, there's a boss thing in a pyramid that you go do. There's like bonus objectives and stuff. 50 waves total. It gets harder as you go on. By killing things and completing objectives, you earn what they call scrap. It's a currency that allows you to build and upgrade certain defenses, which is really cool. And you're just
Gears
like
of
a
War
tower.
3's horde mode.
it's like
That's pretty
Bloon,
cool.
Bloon's tower defense, bro.
Yeah, okay, that sounds kind of neat.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's gonna be on the thing that everyone has problems with is it's on existing Crucible maps. So we know Midtown. We don't know the other maps. Yeah. Oh no.
But like
the
they
activity
changed
just
them
sucks
up.
then.
They changed them up a certain way. So like there's like this one building on Midtown that's like completely opened up now. And...
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The activity's garbage.
Activity rejected.
But
I don't even need to play it to know it's going to be bad if it's on
Yeah.
an existing piece of...
Name a single horde mode that's ever reused a location
so
Seriously.
besides Destiny. It's just
I
so
have
bad.
an epic theory, Joe, and I want to know if you think I'm on copium. But I
let you
think the reason they didn't show any of the other maps is because the only other maps that they're on are the 3 new Crucible maps.
That would be pretty fire.
And because they said directly that these are the witnesses for like coming closer into our solar system. And the 3
Yeah.
maps are the Pyramid Ship, which is right outside Earth, the Neomuna map, so we're protecting them, and then the Europa map, so we're protecting the DSC and the Elixir on Europa.
Low key, I kind of assumed they were just gonna like port the Red Wars version of the last city, and have
I
us
thought that's
fight
what they were
there.
gonna do too.
Maybe that's still on the table, but I highly doubt it. What
Yeah.
you said makes way more sense because it wouldn't be as much work.
But yeah, it
just
seems
like
like they're
the
going
rewards are
all in
good.
on the Shaq stuff. Like he's
Oh, I love that shit.
the
so
vendor.
much.
I don't know if you saw, but his reputation is called the
The
Hype.
hype. Yeah.
So
I've
cool.
always wanted Shax to like hype me up in PvE, and like we're
Yeah.
finally getting it.
So cool.
Nah, that it's pretty good. It feels sort of like Dares, where it's kind of like a little love letter to the community, even though the community is being a shit baby about it.
Exactly.
But it's like, oh, you wanted a horde mode. We brought a PvP guy into a PvE activity. You know, there's like 50 something waves, higher difficulties. You can fucking build towers to defend your shit. And it's
Yeah.
like it's really cool. Like I don't get people being upset. It's just so especially when we haven't even played it yet. Like I get being a little bit kind of like cautious of it, but to call it garbage outright is just so stupid.
yeah, I mean they made it in like 2 months. You know what I mean? Like it's
Exactly.
impressive
That's
either way.
another thing. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited
So-
for it. Can't wait.
I did see the guy who tagged you, Scarab, with the like over delivery tweet, and you like roasted him. I saw
Yeah,
that.
dude. Like if that's my biggest complaint about the Destiny community. Like there are so many like valid things to complain about, but like when you go out of your way to complain about like something that's objectively good or cool or directly not what you're talking about, like you just look like an idiot. That's it. You know, like go complain about a valid thing. There's no
Arrow
shortage of
9
them.
calls the Destiny community stupid.
Wow,
I'm reading the
I'm no
thread.
stranger to that.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, but
That was a big rocket.
Scarrow's like the fucking Doom guy, like on that hill with a demon in his like hands, and he's got a shotgun. Like that's what he's like on Twitter every fucking day. With the Destiny
dude, I
community.
don't fucking care, dude. Like, I'm going in. Oh goodness. It's just oh god, it pisses me off, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to have fun. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be cool. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Sword
That's your
God
mistake,
roll,
because Destiny's not meant to be fun.
in my opinion, is Eager Edge bait and switch. Sword Master's Guard, Jagged Edge.
That's what I did. I mean, I'm very convinced that that's actually how a lot of people think.
we don't
Like, during
know
this
when
time,
the
and I've
map
taken a
pack is
break. Like I've been playing Helldivers. I've been playing a bunch of different games with buds.
Oh,
and
it
stuff.
spawned me in the middle. I just fucking died.
And there's just people that are still like forcing themselves to play the game as though they're clocking into work. Like you don't have to play. Like you're sitting there complaining about the content drought. Like I mean, they know. You could just play something else while they're cooking something up.
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm
why you're
playing
forcing
so
yourself to be
much.
pissed off.
I did
dumb.
like Elden Ring. I started Dark Souls
Oh,
3. I'm like
no
actually
way.
almost done Dark Souls 3. Like it's
Oh,
been
Dark Souls 3 is
great.
so nice. Yeah, it's just weird, man. Just so weird.
Dude, I get like wasabi peas, and well, you know, wasabi coated like peas. They're so good, dude. I love them. Wasabi's one of my favorite things.
There we got another
Just
group
that,
of them.
just that different burn is so good
Be
compared to
cautious.
capsaicin.
No longer be cautious. We're invincible.
True.
Wait, Destiny's not a 9-to-5 job?
I love when people tell me like oh, it's your job to love Destiny or whatever, and then I get to roast them with the PhD. That's
Do
like
they know?
one of my favorite things on the planet, honestly. Just like, oh god.
Nah, you and Mac are like the two greatest examples of content creators that like your opinion isn't swayed by this being your job.
I would say also CB back a couple of years ago before he went
Yeah.
full time. That guy was on the fucking grind. But yeah, dude, like, it doesn't even matter. It's such a stupid thing. Like, oh, content creators can't have an opinion or whatever. I hate that.
It's so dumb. It's
Like,
like
dog, I don't.
people put like I know that some people that are creator. Well, I'm not trying to call people. I'm talking in general, not even the Destiny community. Like some people kind of like view themselves as different, but like in general, like content creators are just fans of the game that upload content to a website,
That's
and then if
literally
it happens to get
what it
popular, it
is.
does. Yeah, and it's nothing more than that. Like maybe Azzacross is a little different because he's like a company at this point, but at his core, he's still a guy that likes playing the game. He just has a lot of people that help him out with what he does. But the majority of the time, 99% of the time, it's just dudes who enjoy the game that maybe can make a thumbnail, can edit a little bit, and just want to help out the community or put their opinion out there.
Yeah.
It's nothing more than that. And we're not put up on a pedestal. Like,
Some
sure, we're
content creators want the game to do
#ATP
well.
creators,
I'd say
you know,
most.
some of us.
Yeah.
But, like, aside from that, the skill issue.
I don't want to talk about it.
it's
I
just-
don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It should pull me. Or
We don't
not.
need you anyway.
Fuck, dude.
Don't listen to him. We need you. I need you.
Appreciate you. Do you think the Beyond the Light weapons will be enhanceable in the final shape? Yes, I do.
Oh, wait, you've already started. Never mind.
He probably almost killed it.
He's just back in solo mode. I forgot.
I-
Oh,
She killed me.
ratioed!
I did
too
get
soon.
ratioed. It's Scarrow's fault.
I agree.
Okay, buddy. Pipe down.
You literally DM'd me and said if I don't die there, you're gonna ban me.
You
Real.
literally DM'd me. Oh, man.
Nice throw.
Wait, you didn't catch it? Oh, God.
Guys, she's trying to kick my ass.
Oh, okay. If we got gold, you guys are off the team.
Who's this
You
Sparrow
guys-
9 guy you're playing with?
Do you guys think if Bungie ever made a Scarrow item, do you think it'd be a Scarrow Sparrow or a Scarrow Skimmer?
Ooh.
I think it would be a really ugly Warlock robe.
Alright, fuck you, dude.
Oh, yeah, take us to the tower for the
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
thingy.
I got an Eager Cold Edge. Oh, I got a God Roll
got.
Eager Cold Steel, actually. Fuck.
So,
Cold Edge,
I
by
got
the way.
eager permeabilities.
Cold Edge was my nickname in high school. Fun fact. Don't think about it. It's fine.
Silence is deafening.
Yeah. That's alright. That's alright, dude. Are you going
what
to
guard
that
do you want?
that
I don't-
Dayseeker
I don't know if
concert?
I don't think Swordmasters is like
Uh,
the best anymore.
Yeah, so I'm going to a concert this Thursday for this smaller band named Dreamwake. They're like this really tiny venue. And they're like metalcore, but they have like a lot of synthwave inspirations in
I feel
there.
like
And
I
they got like
know
a
that
guy
name.
that plays the saxophone, dude. It's actually
Okay,
really cool.
okay.
But yeah, I am going to the new Dayseeker. I forget who they're going with.
It's a Void Polaris.
Yeah, because the band that you wanted to see isn't going to be at the one I'm going to.
Yeah, I forget which one we're either way. It was like it was a longer drive than I would have liked, but it's a stacked fucking set list. So we're either going to Memphis or Charlotte. I forget which one. Very excited about it. It's gonna be great. I forget who that. There's one more band that I forget. Oh, Dream Theory I think is actually on that one as well.
I would need to recheck. 'Cause it's
Or
been a
Sleep
minute
Theory?
since they posted it.
I don't know. Anyway, it's gonna be great. HB, were you asking a question? Sorry.
I was saying, what guard do you want now? Because I don't know if
I think
Swordmasters is still
Oh,
the best.
I thought it was
after the
Swordmasters.
changes.
I don't
have no
fucking
idea.
guard. I'm not a little bitch. I don't know. 10 Nightfall ciphers, bro.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've used, like ATP said, first time I've used them since they came out.
I got a
Yeah.
garbage roll. I don't want to talk about it. I'm having a bad time.
There's just no reason to use them.
Thank God Bungie capped them at 10 to keep players like us from just getting too many items for playing.
Honestly.
Seriously.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good. Bro, if the Islanders Sebastian Aho scores before our Sebastian Aho, I'm gonna cry.
Might happen, dude.
Gonna cry. You already almost had a scoring chance.
I heard someone refer to Sebastian Aho as your mother's Aho Sebastian Aho the other day, and I laughed for a solid 20 minutes. So good.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
Guardian down.
That's Scaro's fault for being AFK.
Yeah, sorry.
the West has fallen.
All right, I'm going.
Don't worry, I loosened him up for you. Okay, actually, I don't want to use another rocket. Oh no, he's mad.
You got the best roll? Nah, dog. No. Bait and
Sir.
switch roll is best. Bait and switch
Sir.
roll is best.
Thank you.
Bro, I was about to proc my sun bracers. That's pretty toxic of you to steal that.
I forgot you can't die from that anymore.
Remind me to put on a skimmer after this one, chat.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple.
Wait, so none of you have gotten the god roll either?
I've gotten the role I want, just not Sword Masters.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, I just got Eager Cold Steel as well.
I saw the stream and it reminded me of
I got
Gambit.
Eager Cold Steel, but I got a Dookie Guard.
don't
and
How?
a Jagged
Why?
Edge.
What? Nothing
I got
there
Hard
is
Edge
like Gambit.
instead.
Unless, like, your interpretation of Gambit
Which,
is
like,
killing
I
enemies.
personally am
guess.
fine to stop farming there. I'm just kind of playing to play at this point.
Okay,
I'm not
okay.
very picky.
I know I won't use Cold Steel, so I'd
Yeah.
rather have Eager.
I literally
Yeah,
want
no,
the
you
perfect
could
5 out of
switch.
5. This sword is never leaving my loadout once it goes in. Yo, Geomag, thank you for the
Yeah,
sub.
it is really cool that Bungie's
Really, it's
finally
never
letting us enhance
never
this shit.
leaving your loadout. Literally.
Literally never.
I'm using it fucking
Right?
day 1 ATP.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is I will be inspecting you, and if I see you not have this sword on, I'm gonna be very upset.
Go ahead. What are you gonna do? Hack my game with art money, bro?
You saw the was it?
Yeah, I
Apex?
did see. Yeah.
I will.
I knew exactly what you were gonna say. Imagine, dude. What if that's like Cruz's redemption? Not redemption, but like revenge arc. Is he legit hacks people live on stream while they're going for world's first? That's so fucked.
I still can't believe that whole situation.
No, it's so dumb. It was a huge,
Doesn't it?
huge fumble by Bungie, in my opinion.
Interesting strat.
Oh, you got
We
it
don't have
going.
confirmation of that, Frozen,
That's
right?
not me, fortunate. That should cause you to perish.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I get it. Like, it's against terms of service and stuff, but I feel like, I don't know, context matters sometimes in like a situation.
Dog, literally,
Just to
like
ignore all
being
context
rude
is
is
so
against
dumb.
terms of service. Like,
Yeah, it's being a meanie pants. Like, it's so. It's so open-ended, the terms
Yeah.
of service is. So like literally everybody's breaking terms of service all the time.
I want Eager Edge bait and switch.
That's just
I
to
mean,
give
speak for
Bungie
yourself.
some
I'm not gonna
leeway.
say. I'm not gonna say I'm breaking terms of service all the time. I'm not putting that out there, but
Well, I'm breaking terms of service. You're poopy pants. Come after me, Bungo.
I think they'll do it.
Free me from my eternal suffering.
Guardian down.
Don't worry, I got the barrier. You're safe.
No, I want a perfect 5 out of 5. Literally
What a
the perfect
crispy
5 out of
snipe
5.
that was.
Thank you.
I don't know. There's just something about that snipe.
I'm an Izzy connoisseur. People make fun of me because I still use it, but I'm a big Izzy guy. Big Izzy guy was actually my nickname in high school, but completely unrelated to Destiny.
Oh, unfortunately.
Yeah. I believe Swordmaster is the best card, but Wabi, are you here? Wabi knows that shit, dude. Or Hoon, but I think Hoon's working.
Oh.
I missed the 30-second Kydal farms. Those were really good times.
Oh, for Artifice?
Yeah.
I'm still riding that Artifice wave. Like, I haven't had to change the armor of my Warlock ever since.
Yeah, same.
It's the only character I farmed on because I was a little lazy, but it's the perfect set of gear.
I have like the perfect armor on every character. It's like I'll never need to switch. I spent a stupid amount of time in that dungeon that week.
Hmm.
Rocket roll is bait and switch reconstruction. Oh, good to know, Ian. Good to know. Oh, Wabi, what's the best guard? Is it still Swordmasters? Just to confirm.
We are castaways.
Oh, where's Heavy? Jordan, I don't think we'll get that information until it launches. I suspect that what you could see them get special token drops throughout the their run for doing bonus objectives. I suspect what happens is you can earn X amount of tokens by doing bonus objectives, and I would be willing to bet there's a chest you can focus at the end. I don't know that for sure, but it just kind of fits with what Bungie's done.
Can we
in the
kill
past.
Hive Man now?
Yeah, we can kill the big guy.
Okay. No, don't give it! Yes.
Oh, damn. Swordmaster for damage, yeah. Heavy Guard lets you block when you hit a wall and take less damage. Enduring is nice for things like Shiro Place. Really doesn't matter, though. There we go.
I guess I'll help out.
Oh, Swordmaster's because it charges faster for the rotation, I see. For this sword, I would say that probably doesn't matter that much. Honestly, Heavy Guard, that might be kind of busted if you well skate and then guard. I'd be happy with that. Because it's like, damage is just a secondary thing this thing can do, but it's definitely not the main attraction to me. It's still a movement sword. Bro, you died on the wrong side of the wall.
I dropped down to grab some ammo, but I wasn't paying attention to the teleport timer. I kind of got railed.
There's still the unstops up here. I don't know where.
They're on me.
There's one down here.
Okay.
ATP, you just got ran, buddy.
I did. That's both dead. We can kill the ogre guy.
Just trying to get you farmed. Didn't work. Next time. Bane Switch Sword's not that good for boss damage, but it's better than other half.
My hammer. Hey, bud.
That's all I care about. That's it.
Oh shit. The primary ammo DPS is insane right now.
Dude, this guy doesn't stand a chance. Let's go. Did you kill the overlords?
I'm just killing the second one right now.
Bro is assembled
Oh
in
my
a different manner.
gosh, I got ran. Just go without me. Pull me.
I'll keep his ghost company.
All right.
What's up, buddy? Bro, that's some sick medieval gear you got going on there.
It is pretty sick medieval gear. I see it. I felt like such a dumbass, bro.
No, it's
I
fine.
was like, I had no idea.
If you don't get
Like,
eager
damn,
edge
they
on the
just came
Slammer,
out
I
with
would
this
say it's
new
probably
medieval
not
fantasy
worth it, in my
set for
opinion.
no reason. Oh shit, it's Galahorn. I guess it's because like I used the fucking my brain has forgotten what Galahorn looks like because I used the Halo one, the Gajanker ornament with like the laser on the side.
I think it's pronounced Junker.
Junker. I thought it was modeled after the Spanker rocket, so I've always called it the Gajanker.
Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I think it's the Junker. I'm looking at it right now. JNKR. Well, GJNKR, Junker.
But
I
like
don't
the rocket in Halo is like SPNKR, and they always call it the Spanker, so I just assumed that it was an A that gets pronounced.
Maybe. Are you sure that's not the Spunker?
I'm just a Halo guy, man.
I don't know. Dude, I didn't play. The first time I played Halo was the Halo Infinite open beta. I got it.
What?
You ready?
I
So
played,
sorry.
Whatever. Yo,
scared.
garbage. What's up?
Let me show you the way.
Halo?
Let me show you the way. Let me
I've
introduce you to Halo 2
I've played
Anniversary.
the campaigns, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's fine. I'm a real new age kid when it comes to my nostalgia, which means I'm not a very nostalgic person. And so if an old game feels bad, it's just an old game that feels bad to me, man. That's all I got. Infinite was pretty fun for like a couple of weeks, though.
Yeah, they really fumbled the live service aspect of that game. It's really sad.
It's almost like every game shouldn't be a live service, and everyone has known this for a long time, and companies are just now finding this out, even though they spend millions and millions and millions of dollars in market research. It's absurd.
I actually found out that I had no idea about this, but apparently like Far Cry 6 from Ubisoft was supposed to be a live service game.
Oh, really? What does that even mean? You know what I mean?
So it was gonna be like this co-op based thing, living world or whatever. But apparently like market research, like the lead like game designer or whatever did an interview, and there was like market research that was showing like the downward decline of people's view on live services, and so like midway through development they skewed it to another direction, and so like you can see in the game,
Dude, garbage,
like,
it
some
looks
of the
really
live service elements that are still kind of there that kind of seem out of place, and it's because they had to like change it.
Oh, I'm glad they walked it back. I'm so sick of live service bullshit.
Seth Jarvis, baby! Oh, I'm gonna nut! Oh! I have a chance to win a signed Puck, Scarrow. I need all your energy now.
Oh, okay.
It's my favorite player, and I guess him every single time they put the fucking tweet up.
Have you just checked on eBay? I bet you could get one for like 20 bucks.
Nah, but see, like winning one is different from buying
Okay,
one,
fair
you know
enough,
what I
fair enough,
mean?
fair enough, fair enough.
Cause like, yeah, it would be cool, but I'd rather like get one from him from a game or win it in a giveaway than buy one.
Yeah, fair. Have you checked? Well, I guess this season probably not, but sometimes like season pass holders will sell their tickets, and you can try to get good seats cheap.
Yeah, I saw that my buddy who went to PNC Arena, he's a Devils fan, and
Ooh.
during during the like warm-ups and stuff, you can go down all the way towards the ice and stuff before the game starts whenever they're warming up. So I've thought about like making a sign or some shit, like wearing my jersey backwards so it says Jarvis on the front of it and try to get his attention.
Oh, okay.
Probably do that next season.
We so it's a complex story, but I used to go to my dad's house on the weekends, and we'd get like season pass tickets to like the Thrashers games because he lives a couple hours from Atlanta, and rest in peace. Not my dad, Atlanta. My dad's fine. And yeah, we would do that. I have a couple of Thrashers pucks. They got to bring that shit back, dude.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of talk about expansion
Atlanta
lately,
does not need a third team.
It does, dude, because it never failed because of a lack of a hockey market. It failed because bad ownership.
No one fucking went to the shows.
That's not true. They sold out everything.
Go look at any view of the Phillips Arena. And you tell me.
They were very successful
like
monetary
really
franchise. There's 0% chance that anyone
like
in a league with
fucking
the Arizona Coyotes, someone can look at me dead ass and tell me Atlanta doesn't deserve a franchise based off of lack of popularity. 2 Nightfall ciphers. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck, I just got the god roll.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
No, you didn't, dude. Fucking lie.
Fresh collective action.
Fuck, he did. Goddamn.
It's a
He's
Twitter
him.
roll.
Yeah, it's faster ad.
The Twitter roll.
That's what we call a DMG roll right there, buddy.
It really is. I'm just posting the photo. No.
I'm interested to see what they
contact,
do with Hung
just
Jury.
the
It's
photo.
very interesting that they're bringing it back.
Oh, I go to Twitter and Sneaky Beaver quote tweeted a tweet earlier saying got the at all the players god room, and it's attrition orbs permeability. He tagged me in it.
Oh man. Dude, I've got a couple weirdos who like don't follow me on Twitter, but they're in every one of my replies.
I had a few like that. I had a few that did follow me and would reply that I hit the like remove follower button.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I don't want to see this garbage.
Dude, I kind of love it, but I have one guy who is absolutely, I don't know how he has convinced himself, but he's convinced himself I don't have a PhD. And he's just in all of my replies and videos and shit, saying that I have stolen valor. And it's like, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous, man. And he's definitely one of my favorite people.
I should log back onto that account one of these days.
We have a couple of characters. I don't like to ban people or like block people unless they're like just like racist or whatever, or if they're in like I was gonna say something pretty controversial there, but I'm not going to.
I've only blocked like 2 people on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't like to give them the
do-
satisfaction, you know what I mean?
The only thing I'll do is if they're too bad is I'll remove them as a follower so that like I don't think that they'll reply or see my tweets as much. That way they won't reply to like, more stupid stuff. That's the only thing that I use.
It's like,
and even for me to do that, it has to be really bad, or you have to be like super obnoxious. 'cause
they have to be
normally I
like a
just
garden
don't care.
farmer.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Or be Demon Joe.
Oh
yeah, he
shit.
could just be a demon Joe.
Oh shit, he's back. Wait, which Joe?
No. Jogaroff.
Is this gonna be like every time we play with Magtix, I always make like playbook jokes, which coincidentally he stopped making, and I feel like I'm part of that. Why? And I feel kind of bad, but
I liked it, dude. It was a unique title, bro.
No, it was
just funny to
awesome,
give
but
him
it was
shit about it.
It was just such an easy like, oh Mac, you can make a playbook on how to be 5'2"? Or...
The Cayman Jack playbook.
I love it. I love it.
Ooh, yeah, the mute. I use the mute feature on Twitter all the time as well.
Are you
That
in my
is-
fucking chat right now? Someone just said that too.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't mute people either, but maybe I should. I
Mute people? How do you use Twitter?
Mute is good.
no, I just fucking I
Fire.
just talk. I talk on Twitter too much. I spend entirely too much time. I waste too much effort on people that don't actually care about anything. And I have a lot of fun doing it. I don't know. If my blood pressure isn't 20% higher on Twitter, I'm not having a good time, you know? It's like half of my Twitter experience is just getting angry at dipshits, and the other half is just getting angry at Elon Musk, which is pretty much the same thing. So that's kind of just
yeah.
that's my Twitter experience, honestly. Yo, Buzz, what's up, buddy?
I've been really
Fuck.
good recently at not getting into as many arguments with people.
I'm so bad, dude. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna turn over a new rock. If someone pisses me off, I'm just gonna ignore them. I don't have to reply to everything. I don't. And then I have a Salty Greppo moment where I must reply to
You have
every
to,
single
no.
person.
Yeah.
To me, it kind of depends. Like, if I can tell somebody's being like a shitter, then I'm not gonna give it too much of a thought. But if somebody's like trying to have a genuine discussion, then I don't want to call it like an argument necessarily, but kind of present, you know what I mean, like my side of things to go alongside theirs. But if somebody's genuinely just being a shitter, I don't know. So sometimes I'll reply like and be a
I don't even know what
smartass
that
and then
means,
mute them
Sammy.
and then not come back. So that they're just mad. And they're just waiting for me to come back. I just don't come back.
Dude, I know that's what I should do, but god damn, dude, it's so hard. It's so hard.
When Cruz got banned, like the next day, me, Salt, and Vendetta were doing GM speeds, and Salt made the mistake of tagging me and Vendetta in his go live tweet.
Oh no.
And my notifications for the next 4 days were constant Salt replying to someone and someone else replying. And I know I can leave the conversation.
Yeah,
but I was
it's awesome to
too
see, though.
involved with the conversation that
Yeah.
I had to see it all.
that happened similarly to me because I made very like public pointed statements about the Cruz situation, defending him, and Salt was in my replies doing that. And yeah, like every time I opened up anything, that would be happening. And man, that guy I spend too much time on Twitter. That guy spends too much time on Twitter. I respect the shit out of him for it. Man,
His
he was
tweet count
he's
went up
at
like
bat.
2,000 in like 3 or 4 days. It was crazy.
Yeah. Man is at bat for his friends, which I respect so much. HB, if you got banned, I wouldn't even tweet that much, dog. There's no way.
Oh no.
Oh, man. Oh, Joe, behind you.
Call out was actually insane.
Let's go.
There's like 180 hammer that acolyte in the face.
You saw the unboxing video? Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the support. That was a lot of fun to do.
Yeah, completely unrelated to what you guys were talking about. But Seth Jarvis is on hat trick watch, so if I scream, I scream.
He scored twice.
He scored twice in like 10 seconds. So I'm
Dude,
actually freaking the fuck out.
You want to know what's really sad is Jeff Skinner scored the first hat trick of the Sabres season yesterday, and we're fucking 65 games in.
Yeah.
Well, he probably also scored the first 3 goals in the series.
Okay, dude. If there's one thing the Sabres know how to do, it's score goals. Maybe less so this year, but that's what's crazy. Last year they were 3rd highest in the league scores goals per game on average, and still didn't make the playoffs, dude. Because they had
Do
shit
the Sabres
defense.
have the same issue as the Flames, which is they can't beat teams that suck. They can only beat like the
Yes.
so-and-so good teams.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, dude. So annoying. Because they give me hope. What can we kill here? Are we able to kill this guy?
You want to kill the unstopped.
Yeah. He's just kind of between his
Hopefully
legs
this
right
guy
now.
does not die.
Oh yeah, we can kill the inside.
The Unstop in the Hive realm, I think, is still alive.
There we go.
He is. He's behind us.
Oh, I'm down.
He's dead.
Alright, we can go the big Hive
Yeah, I'm
guy.
going. I
then.
am. Oh, Joe. Yes.
Then I think there's still one or two. I think there's still one Unstop in this room.
Well, we don't have to kill him first, do we?
Yeah, we do, because he despawns if this guy dies.
Okay.
Although I don't see him, and he would
Yeah, I thought we
push
killed
up
him.
by now. We might have killed him if. 1, 2.
Oh, I'm big dead. I was looking. I went on a scavenging expedition.
Yeah, we must have killed him if he's
Okay.
not making an appearance.
Bro, someone replied to me today and said, I don't know from what I've seen, it's just a horde mode, and this April update seems incomparable to the amazing one we got in Destiny 1. And I replied,
What did we get in Destiny 1? We got a strike and
challenge of the
promo.
others, bro.
We
No
got
one bitched that
Spectre
that was a
armor.
reskin. That's all I'm saying, man.
Oh, challenge
well,
elders
it was better
fire.
in Taken King.
No, it wasn't, bro. Oh.
It was better in Taken King.
Oh, no, it was. I mean, it wasn't fire, though, is what I
It
mean.
was fire. I loved it.
Nah, dude. The only good thing about the April update was the fucking Moloch helmet that had, it was like all gooey and watery and zitty and shit. That was sick.
Oh, the Malik helmet?
Yeah, what did I say?
I don't know.
Oh,
wasn't
yeah, the
listening.
Malik.
I remember because there was the Grasp of Malik pulse rifle. And
Oh,
then
did I
that
say
update
Grasp of
added-
Avarice? I might have said that. I don't fucking know anymore, dude. Yes, the Grasp of Moloch was cool, but that was not part of the April update.
No, I was saying there was a Grasp of Malak that was a strike drop, and then the April update added Malak's like head as a helmet.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, from his strike.
From his
So
strike.
they
The
added
Blighted
Blighted
Chalice
strike.
strike.
Yeah.
That shit was
Which
cool.
no one complained was just the summoning pits backwards, by
Yeah,
the way.
no-
but
not a
yeah.
single
Yeah,
person,
yeah,
by the way.
literally.
No one. Maybe some people, but I just
Maybe
replied to
some
that.
people.
This is the biggest piece of Destiny revisionist history I've ever witnessed.
Is there summoning pits in this game?
No. You can go there, but the strike's not in this game.
That would be a good update.
That would be
Right.
cool.
And especially like on the EDZ, you know how many like underground empty tunnels there are on the map? Like I feel like you could put some stuff in there too.
What? We just have the
I
moon.
can't stun this overload on the right.
Well, you can just put the summoning pits where it was in Destiny 1.
Yeah, give me a second.
No, I
Is
think they
there
should move it.
overload?
Yeah, I think they should take it out of the aforementioned summoning pits, actually.
Okay, let me
Joe, are you alright?
I can't stun this on this overload.
I got him.
Oh, I can. Sorry, I was...
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
What do you need advice for, buddy?
I missed. Fuck.
There's
Oh,
a
it worked.
small section of Destiny fans that will seek reason to hate
So
anything.
easy.
Yeah, I know,
Ow.
dude, it's so annoying. There are so many genuine reasons
To
to
let
hate
you know
on
that I
Bungie
was
and
so
Destiny.
good at the game that Bungie just combusted my Guardian out of nowhere.
I need to do different, but
I believe
in-game
it.
in Destiny 2 LG sucks ass, bro. Godspeed. You're about 10 years too late, dog. Godspeed.
Dear God.
I would... dude, Fireteam Finder's my favorite. That's what I would use,
With
but I don't know.
1.1 seconds left. in
The,
first.
D2LG,
Islanders are in
the
shambles.
the
my
Discord?
Lord.
Use the Discord. If you're on the D2 PC LFG Discord, you
Yeah,
don't have to
don't
be
worry.
PC anymore, obviously.
They'll
Just use
lose
that.
in the
That shit
third.
is amazing.
You know, if the Canes lose in the third, all that matters is a Jarvie hat trick, and if that happens, then it's okay.
Okay.
I also don't want to get first in the Metro, because that means we have to play the Lightning, probably, and I don't want to play the Lightning in the playoffs. I need the... I don't like the Rangers, but let the Rangers have first.
Fuck the Rangers.
Oh yeah,
Gross
I really
color
hate the
scheme.
Rangers.
Not a... Well, this is a little...
Fuck.
This is a bit of heresy because of where I'm from, but I'm not a big fan of red, white, and blue color schemes, honestly. Kind of not that...
Is that why you hate the Rangers?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hate
that's like the main
Christmas?
reason I hate the Rangers. Yeah.
Colors?
Yeah. You know, the only NHL colors worse are orange. I hate the color orange,
Wha-
dude.
I love the Flyers jerseys.
The one exception is the Oilers have the blue ones that have a little bit of orange. Those are cool. I like those. And the Flames have had some ults. I don't know what their jerseys look like right now, but have had ults with like orange in them before, like with the dragon and shit, and that's pretty cool. But
Yeah,
You mean Blasty?
shit, I'm gonna deny. Blasty, is that the dragon's name?
It's a horse, but yeah.
Wait, is it a horse? No, it's not a fucking horse. You're lying. Is that a horse?
Guardian down.
Dude, Scarrow's tweaking.
Dude, they named a horse Blasty and made it look like a dragon, but it's not a dragon?
It's a horse.
Oh, shit! Why would they name a horse Blasty?
Why would they name a content creator Scarrow?
I don't know.
name
Ask
him
my
Greek
mom,
word.
bro. You ever think about that?
I don't think he thought about that.
Dude, I couldn't name a single Flames player since Jerome Iginla. How's that make you feel?
I couldn't name a single Buffalo player.
Hello, the Rasmus Dahlin, the Owen
He's
Power.
the
Do you know
only-
how many first overall picks we have? ATP? They're just on a bad team, bro. We had the Jack Eichel, second to only the Connor McDavid, bro. But we kind of threw that away too.
Yeah,
We're really good
Jack
at this.
Eichel, Jack Eichel left that place. Don't blame him.
Yeah. And then he won a Stanley Cup, so I don't think he's feeling
Yeah,
so
isn't
bad.
that crazy how people that leave Buffalo seem to just win?
Yeah, we'll talk when Rasmus Ristolainen and fucking goddamn Okposo win this year with Florida. And someone else. Who's the lead scorer on Florida right now? Fucking
Is it not Kachuk?
no, it's not Kachuk.
I have a buddy who's a Panthers fan, but I don't think he's.
What the
online.
fuck is his name?
Yeah, go to the portal at the end.
Florida Panthers. Fuck no.
The
Ad
portal's gonna
clearing and
spawn
Scarrows
right
on
now.
Google.
Yeah. He's currently Googling what a horse looks like.
No, I'm not. I'm googling their fucking top scorer, dude. Sam Reinhart.
Ah, yeah.
He was a Sabres guy too. Fuck, dude. I just got reminded that Nick Cousins is on the Panthers. I fucking hate that guy.
I'm dead. No, I'm not.
No, you got this. You got this. One more.
I'm
Just
sorry.
rest me. Get the overshield. Why did nobody tell me to go to the portal at the end? But, oh, I just jumped
I don't
right
know.
off the map. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I got booped off the map. I got animationed. I couldn't. There's nothing I could do about that.
I'm fighting Satan and his armies in hell right now, and Scarrow's falling off the ledge.
Nah, dude. I got booped off the edge. There's a difference.
There we go. Oh, wait, can we not bring this? I want to bring this.
You can. You can. But I think her health gets like hard stopped even if you break her shield or something.
Oh, that's lame.
It's something like that. I forget. Plus ATP already is way too far ahead.
Yeah, man, like, think about the rest of us, dude.
Joe, do you want to see the
Toxic
coolest
speedrunner.
fucking thing you've ever seen ever?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, you ready?
He's
Yeah.
gonna
3,
get
2,
the
1.
well start.
Calculating, bitch.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
That was
I hit
actually
the,
you hit a knight.
I hit the wrong enemy. Shit. Next time.
That was almost impressive.
Thanks. You sound like my wife. Holy.
The way your wife calls you Mr. Almost impressive.
Well, she says that was almost impressive. Yeah. Still trying.
How'd you die?
I got booped by Sadia.
Yeah, I don't think it is not there.
Oh, did you guys know that you can see Riven down there?
You know what's actually interesting, Scarrow? I don't know if you know this, is that the end here is actually the same as the first encounter
Is that
of Root of Nightmares.
Rid of Nightmares?
This donut is actually, it's cataclysm.
That's my favorite fucking stupid joke of all time. I use it constantly. I love that shit, dude. God, that makes me so happy. Oh man, I think Root of Nightmares is a top 3 raid because of that joke alone. Honestly, that's
And
my
not
destiny
the
hunting.
mechanic.
No, the mechanic would make it a top 5, but the joke makes a top 3.
I don't know, I think the mechanic is probably one of
One of your favorite?
Yeah, it's like top at least.
Unrelated, I fucking hate Spire the Watcher though.
Oh yeah, horrible mechanic. Not innovative at all.
It's the people garbage that make the div runs take forever. Oh, it keeps giving me fucking 1 for all, dude. I don't. Can I have 2 in the second perk column, please? Like fuck. You know what I mean? Fuck, man. Fuck. All right, we go back. And also, you have to run 5 of these to get a free focus at the tower. Trials is more rewarding at this point.
Bum, bum, bum.
Man. This is first grade stuff? Yeah, and it's the LFG community, though.
Copy that. Standing by.
I'm dead. It's Scarrow's fault.
I'm fucking dead. It's ACB's fault. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
It's okay. Daddy's home.
Oh god!
So easy.
Oh, let me through!
Heading inside now.
Didn't even break a sweat.
No, it's literally so easy.
Oh, you're not on your Sparrow.
ATP died on purpose to be a tactical overshield in that spot. It was actually a really good play.
Nah, because that would require ATP to be able to form strategies in content with more than one person.
Hey, I've
seen his day one runs. That is not possible, bro.
Okay. Okay. You got 7th on King's Fall. What did you get, Mr.
15th. 15th, actually.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
like
but Chemo
twice
threw.
as
It should have been
worse.
first.
all that tells me is that you guys were like twice as bad as us.
Oh shit, that's actually like
unrelated. Unrelated. Don't ask about Crota.
Yeah, what was your Crota placement?
99.
Oh god. Hey, at least
Still
you got the tag still though.
Yeah. Well, once we didn't get first, actually, we purposefully threw for.
Yeah, you took a break actually.
Hours because we wanted to get 90. We wanted to get 100 actually.
See you, Steven. Yeah, it's hard to guess.
We accidentally killed 3 seconds too early or something.
What's your best placement?
The 7th for King's Fall.
Okay. Including normal? No, because you got 2nd for King's Fall, right?
We got 3rd on normal. King's Fall.
Okay. We got our best is technically 9th on Vogue. Normal.
Normal.
But tied 15th for Vogue and King's Fall challenge.
We don't actually count the final bosses of raids as encounters. We've actually gotten back-to-back worlds first.
Just a minor caveat there.
Dude, it's like Crota, that's understandable, but it's so brutal that happened in Root, man. You know?
It's because we had one run where Nezarec just didn't do the wipe mechanic, so we spent too long trying to like figure out why that was the case. Which like it's not. I don't think it's necessarily our fault. I think it's the fact that you could bypass the mechanic to begin with's fault.
Yeah.
And the fact that he could wipe cancel. If he couldn't wipe cancel, we probably would have just kept brute forcing it.
No, I probably wouldn't use this as a boss DPS sword, to be honest.
Scare, I'm being told to ask if you contributed to the most iconic boss wipe of all time.
No, not that one. No, but you did.
Yeah.
But no, I was not. Unfortunately, ATP and I, even though I have been chasing the high for years, have never had the privilege of being on a day one team for a raid together. Thought we had a pretty good chance this time, but I got egoed, so that's how it goes.
I could ask Vendetta if we can kick Zemo.
Yeah, I mean, look, dude, I think Zemo's exhibited better skill, but can he perform day of? That's the question.
That's a good question.
I'm the pressure master,
he got
bro.
third on King's Fall. So.
Let me tell you, nothing is more stressful than defending a PhD. I don't even care, man. I underwent more stress on the root day than the fucking any of the root teams. Guaranteed. I perform under pressure, dude. Just ask anyone's mother, okay? Anyone's.
Anyone's.
Not Vendetta's in this scenario, but.
Okay.
Because I don't think you'd let me on the team if you said that, but. Oh goodness. But if Zemo or someone gets caught using art money, like I'm here, dude. I'll leave my team on a second's notice, dude. Oh fucking hell.
That's the type of dedication we need.
When Cruz got banned, this is awful. And just to clarify for everyone listening in chat, Cruz should not have been banned, and it's an awful situation, and I maintain that to this day. But as soon as he got banned, I went into my day one, the server, and I said, if they ask, I'm leaving right now. It was just, that's like all I said, and I think everyone was like, yeah, that's understandable. Even though there's like realistically zero chance they ask, like that was obviously a joke.
They got Obama gaming.
Oh, did they? That's such a fucking good pick, man. Oh goodness.
Well, assuming, considering he had a team, and coincidentally, after like it was announced that the ban was permanent,
yeah,
that team is split up. So.
I wouldn't be able to pass the salty grapple spaghetti test. My nickname in high school was al dente, bitch.
It's impossible to like find. Like. Someone in my chat just said that they still need a team. The issue is it's like impossible to ever find good teams that only need one, basically.
Yes, yeah. Because
like
most good teams at this point,
you need to have 3 top 50s, basically. Or something.
I talk about this all the time. Like I know it's so silly. It's such a silly concept, but day ones are a large part. It's like building your Destiny resume, and it's such a lame nerd neck thing to say. But it's truly how it is, right?
It's true, yeah.
And that was a big part of me, like starting to do low mans and stuff, because I wanted to gain that, and like be able to show teams I could do shit. It's a little different nowadays because like everyone does solo shit. But
when are you doing your solo flawless Ron?
Yeah, dog. So now that I beat everything,
yeah.
I'm 100 times less interested. I've been really having to force myself.
That's literally how it goes.
Yeah. It's like, man, I've already done it. I could just go do Caretaker, because I've never done Caretaker. I could catch up on... I've never done Acquisition. I could either spend time banging my head on this
boss,
fucking wall.
I just don't care.
Exactly, man. It's like, I mean, even you do some of the stuff, but really Vendetta used to do a lot of the shit where it's like every season you'll do like the one phase on every character or whatever.
Res is like impossible. So
no, it's fine. That's fine. Just skip. Just pull. Every season they'll do like the one phase, different character solos and or whatever. What man's like, I'm in it to do it once, and once I have it, I lose interest, and so that's definitely happened with Solo Flawless Ron. And now that we're getting new content, it's like, oh man, I don't even know. I know I can do it. And
well, yeah, once you can do each encounter once, like you can do it. And like I was gonna do the back to back thing.
Yeah.
Because I did it on Hunter and Titan really quickly, but as soon as I got on Warlock, I was like, I've already done this on a Warlock. I just don't care.
Yeah.
So I just stopped.
That's also true then.
So
I don't know.
I desire to do Vogue, like it just doesn't look fun.
Yeah,
it needs
just
to be
Gatekeeper.
Fun.
That's it. Like,
yeah.
No way. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was kind of after Solo Atheon as well. Like I feel so bitter that people are getting it so easily now. I know it makes me such a fucking loser, but
no, I'm just I felt the same about. Honestly, I felt the same about like Solo Flawless Ron and even Solo Nez.
Yeah.
I was like, Like I did this in a season where so many people were going for it, and like you actually had to not to be like rude, but you actually had to be good to like
Yeah,
do solo
you had to
match.
devote a lot of time to it.
Yeah, and now you don't really need to do that because
No, it's
like, hands it to
literally
you.
my second like try at the new Nez. I made it, I think, 2 damage phases, like 2/3 health. Like just even barely learned the new rotation. It's like it's not. I don't know. It's not that bad nowadays. The GL strat is so much easier than the Starfire rocket strat. You just could not fuck
the Starfire
anything.
rocket strat was so much cooler. Like it just
Yeah.
I don't know. It felt better to do.
Agreed. And it was like you had to hit the perfect iterative loop placement, and it was just like that shit does. I love learning damage rotations like that.
Especially with because you did your Nez with the 2-second lockout as well. Like,
April 9th.
it was even harder for you.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It's like one of those things. I might get around to it now that Into the Light's here and we got stuff every week, and it's like Bungie's keeping me fucking busy with shit to do. Like with the collector's edition on Monday, I'm Bungie mounting tomorrow. It's like I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't know. I do because I'm at this point where I don't really need to fill a gap of content anymore. Really?
No.
And that was like kind of the main reason I was getting back into it. But then I did my White Whale, which was Atrax. The thing that I've been promising to do for fucking 3 years, even longer, and never did.
Still haven't even done that.
Dude, it's so free, and honestly, like, it's my second favorite solo behind Explicator. That's my
Like,
Explicator's my favorite solo. I think it is an excellent time. It's a lot of fun.
I would agree.
Atrax is very
I like
similar.
Bosses, but I mainly like I don't know. I just like final bosses more.
Yeah.
Like if Atrax was the final boss, I would have done it forever ago.
Did you ever do Sanctified?
No, I want to do that at some point as well because it is a final boss. But I'm like, it just looks so stupid.
Yeah. But I kind of want to do it just for the tag, you know.
So I'll probably do it.
Yeah. But I really want to do Caretaker at some point. And on it, like and even just saying that, like my motivation to do Caretaker is way higher than Solo Flawless, and just that alone, like not risking being burnt out on this stuff. Oh, fuck off! It spawned right in the fire. I think that is like enough indication that like maybe I shouldn't go for the Solo Flawless, and I really don't want to risk burning myself out on these challenges right before the final shape raid, because I'm sure that shit's gonna have awesome solos. So we'll see.
I know G Miners has been doing, like, he did Caretaker, now he's doing Acquisition and all that stuff.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. Solo vow is not doable. Just the first 2 encounters. Have you ever tried Atheon? Yeah, I was one of the people that soloed Atheon the original time. The 20-some people. It was the worst thing I've ever done. I want fucking solo Argos back, man. That was the true.
That was
so
that
much
was a
fun.
really good one. It wasn't like, and that one was a good difficulty because it didn't feel unfair.
Yeah.
Except for if you got a triple on a non-matching.
That one was, that's kind of the opposite to how I feel about the Atheon one. Because, like, so many people soloed that the first time with, like, infinite reloading mountaintop and well and shit, and I did it after they patched that. So that's one of the rare instances where it got harder to do.
Yes, I did like a week before Beyond Light.
Yeah, so you also did the hard one.
Yeah.
So hard and hard back then. Nowadays, I feel like that would be a fucking cakewalk.
You did Titan.
I did do Titan, yeah.
I did it on a Warlock with the Devour.
Oh yeah.
Which I think was easier than Titan from what
we're not
I
allowed
saw.
to get
But I think the
closer.
strat that I did wasn't like developed until
We're pros, actually. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my God, I thought I was gonna hit the rock. I was gonna freak the
big.
fuck out.
Oh, that sucks, soon. Shit. How many kills did you end up with the sniper? Like 34,000 or something? An absurd amount. I'm trying to. I think I'll try to fit in
someone
learning
just said
Explicator
like
curve,
solo
but-
Axis, and I'm like, if
Do it,
it
man.
was
it,
in
man.
this game,
If I could use mouse and
definitely
keyboard, I
do
would.
it. Seriously, yeah.
Yeah.
And a higher FOV, my god.
Yeah.
But if I had to
a higher
relearn
frame
how to
rate,
play
higher
this
FOV,
game-
and I didn't have to use a controller, I would do it right now. I would go for the whole solo false,
Yeah.
without a doubt. That's another aspect of it. Like, with Vault of Glass, too, I really just, like, genuinely don't like spending time in that raid. Root's a little bit more bearable, but, like, I loved being in Wrath of the Machine. So I feel like those challenges would be really nice. Same thing with, like, DSC. Like, even though it took me so long to do Aatrox just to get around to it, I enjoyed every second of it, because it's like, I genuinely enjoy being in that environment. It's a lot of fun for me, so. Oh, hell yeah, Vertigo. Let's go. But yeah, you should, learn it.
Yeah, I think
dude.
Wrath
Fuck yeah,
would
dude.
be good. Like, even Eater. Like, the Leviathans I quite liked. Although they didn't really have, like, OG Leviathan, you had to do duos.
Duo, yeah. If we had the community we have now when Levy was out, that solo strat would have been finished, though, for sure.
Yeah, I know someone, I think it was Shenzi, was like one rocket or whatever
Yeah,
away.
very close. Back in, oh no, I guess we would have had heavies back then too. Yeah. Yeah, man. If that shit ever comes back, it's done. It's toast. Hate spending time in VOG.
I
because
wonder
it
if
sucks
like
ass
all the
yes.
finishers and stuff now,
Yeah, solo cows, yeah.
and like all that stuff, if someone would have found a way to like bypass Spire's plate mechanic.
I bet you could solo most of it. Not
'Cause you
dogs,
could do the, you could
probably
do the
not.
first encounter, yeah.
You might be able to do something like you might be able to like get the crystal, shoot the flower, jump down, grab it. I don't remember how that works.
Well, you could
but-
probably just, well, the dogs, the flower's just a damage buff. You could just probably kill them outright with Banner of War.
Oh, that's a good point. I bet you could do baths because there's so many things in the game that can like cap plates nowadays. Like, don't turrets count? They cap plates.
Wait, where the fuck is the ball?
Didn't the boss die? Oh, I thought the boss was fucking dead.
Oh, here it is.
I was
Doesn't
just
have
like,
the icon.
I was waiting to go to the chest. Yeah, I think it was Shenzi as well. So. Do you know only 13 people soloed Argos on all 3 characters? I know one of them was Grand Galf,
Sorry,
and I
what were you
literally
saying
told him back then
about
that he was going to get
dogs or
world's first and then he
something?
did. Say again?
You're just talking about dogs or something? I don't know.
Me?
I
Oh,
think so.
I was just like guard or baths. I bet you could solo, using like turrets to cap the plates or something. Kind of depends how they coded them, but I know like some things cap plates now. I think, right?
I have no idea.
I think they do. Oh, dude, I said I'd farm. I'd enjoy farming this the entire time, but now I'm getting angry. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, lab. Do you remember when the strat for a while was sleeper and ricocheted off the back, and you could like when
Wow,
you just
my
opened it
friends
once?
list is going crazy, by the way.
What do you mean? Like so many people on?
people are on the game.
Oh yeah! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Almost 5 pages. What the heck?
I have 9 pages.
Oh my gosh! How do you have so many friends? What the?
I don't know. I need to start removing people that I just don't play with.
This is awesome, man. I'm glad that. Do you know? Bungie really, I think they knew they needed to bring it with these weapons, and I think they did a really good job with a lot of them. It's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Tusk of the Boar, I'm telling you, first time I'm gonna actually enjoy looking for loot from Iron Banner in ever. Dog, that strat's clearly not working for you.
Nice, a tactical overshield. Just trust. Oh, I'm so dead.
The boss just doesn't want to come out and play, man. Okay, he's dead. That's literally the best roll textures, in my opinion.
Scarab?
Oh god, oh god.
Skiro?
Yeah, I was trying to survive there. Would you rather have an encounter be soloable like Explicator or super team reliant like Valkor? I've said this.
I almost got you.
Wrong guard, dude. I've said this many times. Just pull. Just pull. Just pull. I've said this a billion times.
Elevator and then...
But the amount of
let's
people
move
technically
forward.
required to complete an encounter does not make it a good or bad encounter on its merits. Riven is the greatest encounter ever, by a long shot, in my opinion. You can technically solo it. Galron, I would consider the second best encounter of all time. You can two-man it. Valkor, while Spire I think is underrated raid, Valkor I would not consider to be up there. You have to five-man it. First phase 1 of Valkor is probably one of the worst encounters of all time, and you have to five-man it. Can also duo legit Riven. Yeah, exactly. Well, you can solo legit Riven too if you guess eyes. It is technically possible to solo Riven. You just have to have like pretty good luck. So I don't like drawing comparisons to those things. Plus, Explicator is an excellent encounter. It's one of the best raid encounters we've gotten in a long time. Just because for some reason Bungie has stopped doing these overly complex. I say overly complex, but like super complex. We haven't had like Aatrox is probably like the last complex raid encounter we've had from a new raid. I'm trying to think like Val like maybe Caretaker, but even that's like no, that's definitely more simple.
I did not mean to give you that.
Okay, I was gonna say. I was
I
like,
was trying to hit him.
there
With
was
think
one
Aatrox,
shot
I came
of
after
those holding a
TSE.
ball.
Garden? No. Vow? No. Root? No. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing a raid. Oh, Garden? Was Garden before? I don't even know when Garden came out.
I've been murdered once again. Scaro told me to stand there.
Yeah, my bad. Someone donated a 50. That was the
Subtle flex.
No. That was when we always do
Oh fuck.
essentially like a raid crawl. There's different we switch it up, but for the charity stuff every year. And our donation incentive this year, one of them was if you donate 50,
My
we have
res
to
is free,
we
by
have to
the
blow
way.
ourselves up on the spot.
Word.
We did we had 5 hours to 3-man 5 raids, and for every raid we did in complete, ATP and I both donated $100, and chat fucked us up, and we barely completed one raid in 5 hours.
It was like what, 5 minutes left?
Yeah.
In the 5 hours.
We got fucked up like pretty bad. That was awesome. Real good time.
'Cause what was it? We had dim random loadout.
Dim random loadout, and then it was like every 200, and then 250, and then 300, etc. We had to reset the raid.
Yeah.
Dim random loadouts was 21, I think. And then 50, and I think that was it.
21 or 28, yeah. There's like a combination of the dim random loadouts being horrible for damage.
Yeah.
But hey, dim random loadouts are actually really good at cleaning your vault because it tells you what garbage you've got sitting around.
Dude, I found out the other day that you can sort dim by weapon type instead of having everything just thrown into the abyss, and it has completely changed my life.
'Cause I have mine in alphabetical order.
That's disgusting.
It's alphabetical order and like sorted by light level. It's
Oh
a
my,
bit
what the
absurd.
fuck,
Yeah.
ATP?
So, and I just refuse to use the search feature. I will stare at dim for 5 minutes to find the weapon that I'm looking for.
That's pretty good. I'll just post the picture of my vault on Twitter, and I'll be like, can someone tell me where this gun is?
I'll just Photoshop fucking Dora on there pointing.
Guys,
at
check
it.
this out.
Do you
This is
need
what
a
my dim
map?
looks like now. Check the peek the right side.
Hey, buddy.
Sorted by weapon type. So if I'm like, oh, I need a kinetic shotgun, bam,
He's mad.
bam.
Oh, he's really mad. He is no longer mad.
What do you mean that's fucking awful? Yeah, it's so long. So what? I get that a lot. You go to settings, And then scroll down to item display, group vault weapons by type. That's awesome. Changed my life. Bruh, how could anyone look at me with a straight face and say that's better or that's worse than the soup, where it's just everything randomly in there? You guys are crazy. I just told you how.
We can kill
Yeah,
the
this way I don't have to type, dog. If I typed every time I used dim, I would never stop typing. This way I don't have to filter by search. I can just look.
Oh, he's so close to dead.
I got him.
He is dead, I think.
Yeah, he is. I used my cheats.
Thank you for using your art money cheats.
Wait, you have a dim?
No problem. It's
You have an
what
item manager, lad?
I'm here for.
Okay, dog. That's a lab answer for sure, dude.
Oh, there's a fella behind us.
That's my friend. That's Steve.
Oh, I know it was chill like that.
No, fuck Steve. Imagine not
Steve
using
just
the
got
Destiny
turned
app.
into
Imagine
demolition
me
derby
having to
metal.
get an app on my phone when I play PC. Like, oh, I don't want to have to use a separate device. I just do this. Crazy. You change the sword order? Yeah, I did. I just showed you. I just changed the sword order, bro.
Ooh!
Double monitor? I have 4 monitors. Bruh. Double monitor. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Gotta use voice dim instead. For a while, I had the, because we have the Amazon products that you can't say her name. And I had a couple loadouts with that. But I think they discontinued it. That's extra? That is absolutely not extra, dog. When I stream, one monitor's taken up by the stream alone, you know? So really, it's 3 monitors and a stream monitor. It's very nice. I'd fucking have 10 monitors if they let me. No, none of my monitors display my matrix codes. I have center monitor for playing, left monitor for if I need to search anything, Twitter or anything. Or music, or if I'm watching like if I ever watch a live stream on stream and like react to it, it goes there, so I don't have to worry about it. I have chat and dim open on my right monitor, Discord and OBS on my top right monitor. So it's like boom, 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 boom. And that way I have a constant workflow. I don't have to worry about, you know, snapping between, or I can have everything open at once. It's beautiful. And I've got a 4090, so it doesn't affect my performance at all. Oh, no way, Hoon? I need it. Always want to make a VR item manager, just the most useless thing. That'd be awesome. With like Google Glasses or the Apple VR thing. I don't know, people are really fawning over the Apple glasses. I think they look absolutely impractical and ridiculous, personally, but that's just me. Yo, Hunter, what's up, brother? Oh, new PC build up and running? Let's go, man. I'm glad everything went well. Did you build it yourself or did you buy? What you rocking? You excited? Is this your first PC? Oh, I just asked you like 100 questions. Answer them
There
all.
she is. Let's bring her back to the light.
Can't even watch porn on the Apple glasses? That's what quitters say. Yeah, I've tested the voice command. It's good, but sometimes you have to repeat yourself. Just can't be fucked, so I just put up dim in a second. Yeah, that's honestly what would end up happening to me as well. So, 4070 Ti, 32 gigabytes came in today. Let's go! Hell yeah. Dude, once you go PC gaming, it's hard to go back.
Get ready to go to the portal.
It used to not be that much more expensive.
will
Now it's
open.
quite significantly more expensive, unfortunately. But it's just it's so convenient. Being able to use a PC and type a mouse and keyboard. And mouse and keyboard's worth it alone, but
10,
also higher
9,
FPS,
3,
higher
go.
FOV. Being able to like actually use a computer on top of it, like it's just for me. I will never buy another console. Minus like maybe a Switch, but I highly even fucking doubt that. I'll just emulate those games, you know what I mean? That is true. PCs do tend
Dude, I
to
fucking
last a
love the
lot
Dragon's
longer.
Breath. This thing is so fun.
They're more future-proof, and when you have to replace a PC, it's generally just like a part or two. So it's like it's not so bad to upgrade. Whereas you have to get like a whole new console. I just steal my gaming PC since it's cheaper.
Guardian, down.
I just
You
wanted
say
to
that, then
boost
GTA
it,
6 comes out on only console. I've never played a game Grand Theft Auto before. Oh, hell yeah, Hoon. I'll check it out later. Thank you. You good, ATP? You good, ATP?
All right, iPad secured.
iPad secured?
Yes.
For what?
No, Vendetta is going to. He's playing Elden Ring. He's about to get to a really hard boss. So I'm gonna like half watch him while half mindlessly farming.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, I just got... Oh, please, Mantle.
You never played Elden Ring, Scarrow, right?
No, I'm not really big, not a big fan of like those types of games, personally.
It was my first ever one of those to play. I don't know how to word that.
I've watched friends
Yeah.
play, and it just makes me feel tired. Like, it's just very... The games... Well, you should know. I very, very much dislike third-person games. Like, a lot.
Yes, I do too.
But, like, watching Elden Ring, all the combat just seems really heavy, and it's just, like, in not a good way. I'm, like, a movement kid. I'm, like, a fucking, like... I think Apex Legends is like the best feeling game of all time, and I feel like a lot of Souls-likes. What? Yeah, why do we get gold? What the fuck?
Oh, it's probably because in the beginning of the strike we were at the entrance for so long. Like normally you go like so soon,
You
it
think
doesn't really
something
count the
spawned?
overloads. I think that's why.
Oh!
At the beginning.
Goated roll.
Both golds, I didn't get a fucking...
I got Enduring and Jagged. Swordmasters and Heavy Eager Cold Steel. Which isn't bad.
Would you guys say that Midtown is significantly bigger than Jav?
Not significantly.
Yeah,
It's
that's
bigger,
what I was...
but
feels
it's not
bigger
like
'cause it's open.
significantly.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean, would you say that I'm significantly bigger than you? Oh, I mean, your mom might, but or your wife might.
I mean, maybe 26 years ago my mom would have, but I don't think she's saying much nowadays, am I right? Holy.
Okay.
Because she's dead. That's
Yeah, I will always use the same. I'll always go the same path when someone does one of those.
fucking hell. What the fuck were you saying? Oh, where are you much bigger
Couldn't
than
even
me?
tell you.
I'd say
you?
you're a nice midpoint between me and Mac.
I'm how? I think I'm 5'10" or 5'11".
Yeah, you're almost, I think, exactly the midpoint between me and Mac.
Yeah.
No, well,
Because
you're a
Mac
little
is like
closer.
4'8", I want to say.
Depends how many Cayman Jacks he's at. He gets shorter
Yeah.
throughout the day, actually. He starts the day at a solid 5'2", ends the day at 4'7". Just... yeah, I guess, Hoon. I mean, Jav is pretty big. I don't know. I would be very interested to see an overlay of the two maps. I'd say maybe Midtown's like
Dude,
20%
Reddit must
bigger.
hate us because I'm like not charging these balls half the time.
But yeah, like maybe 20% bigger. But this is a reference to Onslaught. Because all 3 new maps are J4 size. And Onslaught didn't seem to take place in that spawn area of Midtown, so I think it's the playable area would be about the same. Whoa, dog. Even, bruh, let's not joke about domestic violence. Hello? Bro, but, oh, fucking YouTube put this emoji thing on my screen, and I can't click the first comment, because the emoji thing's right there. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to overlay. Someone has heat maps of... Yes, what?
Oh, fuck.
You ever hit Windows button plus? I'm not gonna fucking hit that loud. I don't know what that does, but I'm not doing it. A Windows button plus period? Okay, I'll do that one. No, what does that do? Windows key plus. My Windows product code? Is that, it shows you that? Fuck yeah, I was Googling it. I didn't, why is there a shortcut? Why is there a shortcut to show my Windows product code? What use could that possibly have? Can you do, if people know my Windows product code, can they scalp it or something? Like, that's just assigned to my account. What do you mean you have no idea, bro? You're a lab. You've coded websites, bro. You're gonna cancel my computer right now. Who's the other person I know that's made websites? Right? Or, yeah, I'm not gonna say what it was, Hoon, but you made that, right? You were affiliated somehow. I forget. Do you think Clovis Bray uses GPT-4 or GPT-5? Probably Grok. Because I feel like Clovis is the type of fucker to go off and say some like unhinged racist shit, and that's definitely Grok. Oh, I wasn't gonna say it, Hoon, but fair enough, man. That shit was awesome.
You're not dead.
Does it actually bring up the emoji window? I want to try this. Okay, here. Oh, it does bring up the emoji window. You know, you're lucky they just asked you to take it down. I feel like nowadays they would just like nuke your house and ban you. Like, they wouldn't even fucking ask twice nowadays. They're like, yeah, you're gone. See you, kid. I love this part where they break out the flute. Oh, hell yeah, Hunter. That sounds like a baller ass time. Good luck, man. Don't fuck up the bomb step. That'll end your game. See you soon. Miss you, buddy.
Did I? Oh.
We have lost platinum.
What?
The West has been lost.
Oh, no. I mean, we're pretty much
think-
at the end. Might as well finish, I guess. Fuck.
One of the explosions from the fucking solar thingy killed it. I didn't know it was that low.
That just shouldn't even be possible, man. It's so dumb.
It is. They need to rework it. Ooh.
Oh.
They already tried once, right? Or it was like the champs used to spawn in that
They-
the blight hallway or something.
There used to be a champ that spawned when that ogre got to health that people would miss, so they just moved him to spawning at the beginning instead. But like they still always despawn. It's really stupid.
That's so dumb.
It's a poorly designed room.
Guardian down.
Oh my gosh, ratioed.
I killed a non-stop, but I got ran.
You got this, Joe.
I got it. I think. Ooh. Hey. Yeah.
You got this. You got this.
I do got this.
You got this.
I think I do.
Lab.
Go to one of our residents instead of staying back there. Probably mine on the right. Mine is
Yeah,
only
it should
draw.
be too hard to get over there.
I had some
Yeah, just
versatile
figured
time. I've been
basically
kind of
everything in
mindlessly doing this, man. No, I'm not gonna buy any of the Ghostbuster stuff.
Hey.
Dude, that was epic.
Epic gamer.
I actually knew you
Lab.
were gonna clutch that, which is why I died, just to
You're
let you
awesome.
like have your hero moment.
I appreciate that, man. I really needed something to uplift my spirits.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
Did Carolina win?
Oh yeah, we're winning 3-0 right now. It's 3 minutes left in the second. Jarvis needs one for the hat trick, so I have it up on my monitor just for that.
I think about this all the time, that like if I had the lead in the NHL and I scored on an empty net, I would like purposely score on my own goalie so they pulled the the goalie again. I think about this all the time. I'm like, dude, I would just pad my goalie's stats. Like I would try to get them a goal no matter what.
Me too. Me
For
too.
real.
And it's like, yeah, if that includes having to score on myself to give the goalie as many chances as possible every game, fucking so be it, dude.
Dude, that's life.
Honestly, because I really like imagine if you could do that shit and you played the system somehow and you got your goalie the only goalie hat trick of all time. That shit would be legendary.
Even just 2 goals in one game would be legendary.
Has that ever? I feel like Brodeur did that or something.
Brodeur's only ever gotten 3 goals.
Was
One
it
in the
maybe like 2 in a
playoffs,
season
2
or
in the regular
something?
Season.
The season hat
Maybe.
trick.
I don't know. I know
No.
my brother, I don't think it was his first ever like minor hockey league goal, but like one of his first ones was against his own team.
Oh, that's brutal.
I think he was like trying to pass it in front and he hit like the goalie's skate and it bounced in or something.
Yeah, so it's
And he's at this he would have been like 7 years old or whatever. So you just know how devastated he would
Yeah.
have been as well.
So I actually didn't know this. Broder, yeah, only had 3 goals, and 2 of them were because the opposing team scored on themselves. He only shot it in once.
I think the one he shot in was in the playoffs.
Crazy. Dude, I've been...
He has a playoff goal. He's the only goalie who's ever scored in the playoffs.
That's absurd. I've been playing hockey again, and it's so fucking... It's so much fun, man. It's so good.
I just used a really good super. No, don't kill me. Oh, you are such a bitch.
Me?
No, he blocked my rocket. Why would I be talking to you? Oh, you died. No, I'm not talking to
Oh,
you.
I thought that was ATP. I thought I stole a kill or something. The way you whispered that sounded like ATP.
No, I shot
God,
a
I'm dying a
rocket
lot, man.
and then...
Holy
I
shit.
would have
Put up a
been.
bubble.
I would have been yelling if you stole a kill.
Seem like a
You
NASCAR
remember
type of
that
guy?
guy
Not
who-
even close, dog. No,
Can't remember his name, but he like
never.
tweeted about the guy who was stealing his kills and the strikes, and he just uploaded the photo of him like killing people in Devil's Lair.
Fucking dude,
How will we ever
Donkovic.
recover from that?
or
Yes,
whatever.
yes.
It's
He's,
the
like,
it's a
he's,
Call
like,
of Duty guy that came over to Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
like
see.
the best thing about that tweet as well is he's like going crazy in Devil's Lair with Trinity Gold. And he's still only had like 108 kills or something. It was like a really small amount for Devil's Lair.
He
You steal my kills, I steal yours.
I don't remember why
Oh brother.
or the context or anything, but he's had a couple like weird replies to my tweets before. And it's just like one of those like you can just tell deeply unserious person. You know what I mean? This is like, okay, that's fine. You have fun with that, buddy. Just man, I wish I remembered the context of any of this, but
Oh, I'm holding the ball. I'm fucking
Joe,
waiting.
I feel
Okay.
like you don't get in a lot of drama on Twitter. You gotta teach me your ways, man. Or
I mean,
gotta
I did
teach you.
get in some really bad drama. not
I
too
gotta
long
teach
ago.
you my
That was only
ways.
one time.
Actually, that's what's gonna happen.
No, I'll tell you, the best thing to do on Twitter is 1, shit post, and 2, get in drama. Those are like the 2 best things that you can do. As a
I'm
person.
pretty much like I'm cool with basically everybody. So like I don't
That's not
really
what Max said.
But we
I don't
could
pay
change that.
attention. Yeah, we could change that, but I don't really pay attention to what anybody else is doing. I just kind of do my own thing, so I don't really have time for beef. I used to, oh my god, dude, I used to beef so much back in the Fortnite community. Holy shit! But so like I kind of got it all out of my system back then.
Yeah.
I was in drama like every week, dude. It
Fuck,
was,
man,
like,
Jesus.
sucked. And then I learned the art of just shutting the fuck up and not caring what anybody else is doing.
Damn, disgusting. We gotta unlearn you.
Unlearn me.
Unlearn you.
I
Nah,
hate
my
Southern
my
people say
favorite
that.
thing to do is to shit post by like beating a dead horse.
I don't
or,
know, dude. I just heard Joe say that he hates Southern people, though, so I'm definitely about to start some juicy drama. I'll have you know, I'm technically a Southern person.
Are you?
ATV
Yeah.
talks trash.
How
on
are you
Twitter
technically a Southern
every
person?
day.
Well, I
Middle
mean, I live in the South.
You live in the South?
I mean, I don't like doxing myself, but I live probably
You don't
within,
live in this.
I do. I live within like 6 hours of you, buddy.
What? I thought you lived
Prove
in like
it. Prove
New
it. Get in the
York.
car
What
right
the
No,
fuck?
both of my parents are from New York, but I was born.
Oh.
I was born in Georgia. I don't live in Georgia anymore, but I've lived in the South my entire life.
That's why you were talking about the Charlotte and Memphis shows earlier.
Yeah,
I was like, why the fuck would you
just said
drive
I
all
used to
the
go to-
way?
I used to go to
Okay.
my dad's house and we had Atlanta
Okay.
season passes.
Bro, I had no idea. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes way more sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was like,
dog.
he's a Sabres fan, so like it's all connected together.
Nah,
and
dog, we're redneck brethren, brother. Yeah.
Gee, man.
No,
one's
it's
all
but I
redneck,
don't really share a lot of the Southern charm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel kind of out of place here.
Yes. Well, I mean, we
Like I-
were very convinced we were moving out of the South, and then we really want to go to like Colorado or Oregon, Washington, like somewhere in there. But just depending where I got a job, and then I got the job offer that I got, and it was, especially for the cost of living, way too good to pass up. So I was like,
yeah, the cost of living is great. I like the I mean, the summers here can be pretty shit because like
they're fine.
It's 100 degrees every other day where I live, which is kind of not too big on that. But like I always want to live in the South. I just don't connect with Southern people as much.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that so much on a very like deep emotional level.
Deep emotional level.
Yeah, dude. Did you say would we ever move up to Canada, ATP?
Yeah, you could live with me.
Yeah, we were. That was definitely an option as well. Canada doesn't tend to pay their chemists quite as well.
No, they don't.
Which is unfortunate. So now that I make the salary I make, it's pretty unlikely I'll ever willingly take a hit to move to Canada. But I've had a taste now. You know what I mean? But
think you could live like there could be snow.
I do love snow. I love me some snow, dude. Yeah, I had to drive like fucking 2 hours to play hockey. One way. I don't get home till like midnight, dog. On a fucking Tuesday. It's like, god damn. It sucks. But it is, the things we do for love,
I live 1 minute away from a hockey arena.
I hate you so much.
I can't see it. Like, it's attached to the... Like, there's a YMCA right next to me, and there's one, like, in the YMCA.
That's
I think
fucking
I'm like
absurd.
3 hours away from PNC Arena.
But surely you have local rinks closer to you than that.
Yeah, but, like, the only one I would want to go to... Well, I guess if you're talking about playing hockey...
Yeah, like playing, like pickup.
Yeah. I'd say probably like an hour. It's not that far.
Yeah, YMCA is a chain. It's like gyms. Or they are gyms, not like gym, like GYMS. But yeah, man. So Southern brethren, brother. But I don't talk about it like specifically. Like I told people at GCX and stuff, like when I meet friends and stuff. But I don't want to be like doxxed, because once you have a general idea, it's pretty. Because I worked at university, so it's really not silver.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's fucking tough.
It's because of the ogre, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Fuck that
Reddit's
ogre, dude.
right, bro. Fuck corrupted. Reddit tried to tell us the whole
Does the
time.
North have edible food? It has the best food.
Oh, wait, what's
hot
the
wings,
cipher count
blue
looking
cheese.
like? I got 7. Fuck me.
I also have 7. 2 more runs. Oh god. ATP, you're supposed to be like the uber efficient corrupted guy.
So I'm like half distracted by watching this guy fight a boss in Elden Ring. How long? Like, I mean, I think the runs are taking us like 14 minutes. That's not bad.
Oh shit. Jets are beating
shit.
Rangers 3-1. This is happy days.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that.
I just missed
Alright, watch this. I'm not gonna immediately shatter escape forward and die.
After we get done with the elevator section, I'm going to retreat and urinate.
ATP, dog, that has worked 1 out of 10 runs.
It almost worked there, but it wasn't facing me, so I wasn't hitting headshots.
Why don't you use your Sparrow, man? Fuck.
If I had a
Weirdo.
different
Just trying to be a
grenade on
shitter,
it,
bro.
It would work every time.
Shitter. Yo, Canadian, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I have the duo 2 Behemoth Titan world record speedrun on Hypernet Current
Shit.
with Wicked Implement.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
It's 44 minutes.
I probably have the world record least amount of times giving a fuck, bro.
It's true. I've actually counted them.
Sorry, I couldn't. You cut out. What did you say?
No, don't fucking worry about it. It's alright. Fucking banter, bro. I love it. Dude, all my dim classes have a sparrow
I think
saved on
this
them.
year at
so I keep
GCX, I'm
forgetting.
gonna wear a name tag that says Salted Grappo.
Dude,
The amount of
talking about
fucking hate you're
people's
about to
height,
get.
dog, I did a fucking triple take the first time I saw Salt because that man's like 6'5". He's huge. And you
Dude,
can
it's
never.
the Italian. It's the Italian blood.
Well, it's double surprising because he sits like a gremlin when he plays.
Well, the first thing I said to him was, "I'm surprised you're this tall, considering on stream you look like you're like 5'3". And he said it's because of his gremlin sitting position. No one is going to believe you're Salted Grappo.
Oh, man.
That's just mean.
I disagree. Say that's a spicy meatball.
Who could I will not be doing. Who could I masquerade as?
Like literally anyone because no one knows what you look like.
Yeah, but like I have to say that I'm someone that people also like don't really know what they look like. So like Ritz was great.
Uh,
I can do Scaro 9 probably. He's
yeah,
never
no,
done
I've never done a face
reveal.
reveal before. Who could you pull off?
On Pem's actually not a bad.
Yeah, that's not a bad
choice.
one. I feel like there's a good one though. You could pretend to be like Balkan or something.
Oh my goodness, I would get.
I don't think
want
you.
people to throw things at me.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to like go around just saying racist stuff. That's a pretty good Balkan cosplay, but jeez, man. Fucking, that would be
I
a.
could do Vendetta. No one knows who Vendetta is. So.
No one knows who Vendetta is. That's crazy.
Have you ever seen? Surely you've seen that like copy pasta, that comment where someone's like, "Aren't there only 6 people with the Day One Last Wish emblem? Who's this Vendetta guy?"
Oh yeah, you could be T-Storm.
Okay, yeah.
That's a good one. That's a really good one.
I need to collect a list. I need to make more, because like the bracelets that I made them because one of my flights was delayed.
Yeah.
And I was just at the airport and I was bored, which is why I did that. So I was able to make like 4.
Oh, dude, you can do esoteric?
Oh, okay.
Because no one can fact check you. You know, like 3 people have heard that guy talk ever.
He is Australian. I know that.
He
That's, like,
is?
the only thing I know. Yeah. I
Say-
think he's Australian but lives in the UK.
Say that's a
totally
spicy meatball with an Australian accent.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on?
Someone said as well that they'd believe if I put SO. I might do that actually.
That's so good. You could definitely pull off dabs, I think.
Probably, yeah.
You just like have to walk around screaming, "Let's go!" He stole that from me, by the way. He was a regular viewer of my channel, like when I soloed Atheon, and I had a crazy thing. And then he starts his solo career with Caretaker, and then he totally stole my thing. But it's all right, because he's cool. But he totally stole my thing.
I remember when you did Atheon because you fucking tore down your green screen
Fell
and
on
then
the-
laid
like-
on the floor.
Bro, I
laying on the
broke
floor
my
is
green screen. That
favorite
piece
part.
flew off of it, and it still sits
Oh,
in the green
no.
screen chassis. I don't know what it did, but it like flew off of the support beams.
Yeah.
We can kill the Hive Ogre, by the way.
Okay. Well, we'll get-
My
we'll get
res
yours
does
first.
have an unstop on it, so
Shit.
just be ready.
Hey, this is a quirky situation. Oh hey.
Who's the guy that got banned from Redeem?
Indica.
Yeah, you could be Indica.
Again, I'd also rather not get punched. There's certain people, it's like, yeah, I could be this person, but I'd also be hated.
Oh my fucking god, ATP. You could be the Destiny show.
No! Oh no! Wait, I might do them for one day and like esoteric for the other.
Dude,
Oh
my
the
god.
Destiny show. You
You
need to
just have-
carry around like cards where you ask people general questions about the game.
You have
get
to.
the
Oh, that would be
from 'em.
genius.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's so good.
What are your
The
thoughts on
guys
the Into
putting
the
out
Light
the-
update?
The guys printing out the low man business cards, I do that, but with like really shitty Destiny like.
Oh my god,
facts
dog.
around.
ATP, this is the greatest fucking video idea ever, dog. Like, this is perfect.
Oh, this.
There's
I'm
there's
doing
there's
this
something
now.
here. We cannot forget this.
I'm gonna. I have like a notepad right next to me. After this run, I'm gonna write this down.
Yes, yes. Oh man. Did you put out the thing yet, or is that later?
No, I'm gonna do it later. I haven't like actually
Okay.
started it.
Yeah,
I'm
fair
so
enough.
lazy.
I mean, it took you 6 months to to fucking do it in the first
Dude, it'll
one,
take me
so-
another 6 months to follow.
Oh man. Oh goodness gracious, dude.
Dude, I'm so bad with that. Is like I'll have ideas and like I'll write them down, and be like, I'm gonna do this, and then I'll either record it and never put it out, or I'll just never do anything. with it.
That's so real though. Like, honestly, that's like the creative curse, is like spreading yourself way too thin and then just forgetting that you ever did it and not learning from your mistakes.
It's like, oh fuck, April Fools is in like 12 days, and last year I had a great idea for April Fools. I have not. I need to do it.
Okay. Are you gonna switch your account name to the Destiny show on Twitter?
Yeah, I still have my free Bungie name change.
Oh no!
Where's my second jump, Bungie?
Wow, April Fools.
April Fools.
Man.
Dude, when I used to work in retail and people would like ask me if the cost of something was a joke, I would always like, I'd never do it, but I always wanted to reply with, yeah, April Fools. It's the fucking middle of it's the middle of May, but April Fools. This apple's actually $1 instead of $1.50. I don't know.
Oh man.
I always hated working in retail, man, because stock shelves and people would ask me where something is, and I fucking have it in my hand and I'm putting it on the shelf. I'm like, bro.
I think it's something everyone should do, but I can't imagine like the
Oh, it gave me so
No
much
offense
respect for
to
those like workers.
the people who like live their life or like are basically required to work retail.
Yeah. I never worked retail. In high school, I was McDonald's, so I finished as a manager. And then
Dolan's.
in undergrad, I did undergrad research for money, and then I did grad school, and now I'm a chemist. So
I worked at Piggly Wiggly, so I think my resume.
Bro,
like your-
my
was that
sister
your only
works at
job was
Piggly Wiggly's, bro.
McDonald's?
Dude, my Piggly Wiggly was fire. Dude. We had the
Wait, do you still
coolest
live next to
manager.
Piggly Wiggly's? Actually?
Yeah, I live next to like 2 or 3.
I'm gonna, 1 second.
He's looking me up on.
No.
Google Maps. I still have like my old uniform and everything.
I DM'd you.
He's currently on your house on Google Maps.
No, I
This is not-
DM'd you. I DM'd you. Oh, okay. Well, that's where my sister lives.
Yeah.
I don't think she works there anymore, but she did for a little bit.
Ours was so chill, man. They had me doing shit they probably shouldn't have had me doing. But it was still fun. I had like, for somebody who was getting paid minimum wage, I worked a lot of hours and had responsibilities I probably shouldn't have had. But it was fun.
That's like my biggest. I don't know. Like, so I feel like I learned a lot of things from working service at McDonald's and stuff. But honestly, like, I don't know if any of that actually outweighs like the legitimate trauma. Like, I got way too attached. I'm the type of person to go 100%, and it took me way too long to learn that is not being paid minimum wage or just over it once I got promoted is like not worth that. And like, oh
Yeah.
shit, to this day, right, I still like, I'm not a big dreamer, I don't dream very often, but when I do dream, it is every single time a nightmare of McDonald's. And I haven't worked there in over 10 years, or almost 10 years, I guess. And it's like, it really fucked me up.
The question is then, have you ever gotten McDonald's since?
Breakfast. That's it.
Me jump scaring Scarrow with a Big Mac at GCA.
I don't mind that the food's fine. The big problem is I became like a real big food safety guy. And so now like
Yeah.
with any restaurant, like I walk in, especially with my chemistry background too, and I'm like immediately like repulsed of a lot of shit. I have to be
Yeah.
completely out of sight, out of mind with almost all of that. So, so. What are your thoughts on Zaxby's? I much prefer
I used to get
Popeyes.
fast food a lot, but I probably get fast food maybe once a month
Dude, it's
now.
so expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. One part of it expensive, the other part of it just terrible for you. But mainly
Yeah.
because it's expensive.
I don't know. I do it to kill time at work sometimes. Like a lot of times I'll set up like a polymer in the morning and they run for like 7 hours. And so it's like I either have meetings or data analysis, and sometimes I just need time away. So like I'll just go eat. And it's like I really got to stop using that as a crutch, but I just don't have the same like social environment I had in grad school, so it's a lot. It's a good thing, but yeah, it is fucking expensive. It's a very annoying.
I'm at the point now where like I have to order shit on the app because I feel like if I'm not like getting free shit every time I order, it's
Shield
just
Maiden, what's
way
up?
too much. 'Cause you can
I
get, like, an
hate
app
how
and get these
every place has
points
their
and
own
shit.
app and their own points and their own
Yeah.
rewards. Like fuck all that, dude. Absolutely.
I don't know, man. You
it's
say that,
literally
but then
to
you get a
encourage you to-
Baconator for free, and then
Oh,
you're
I'm gonna
like,
die.
"Oh."
I'm gonna die.
But it's because it encourages you to like only go to
Only go
Wendy's
there.
or only
Fuck
go
that,
to
man.
McDonald's or only
Fuck
go to
Wendy's.
Subway or whatever.
Cookout on
It works
top,
for
bro.
me.
Because
It works
it's
for
a loyalty app. Is like
Yeah.
how it is.
It works for me because I got a Wendy's that's like not even 3 minutes away. So if I ever want fast food, I normally get Wendy's, and I just get a shit ton of
Triangulating.
points. Triangulating.
Alright,
Cross-reference
so he lives
Piggly Wiggly with
3
Wendy's.
3 minutes from a Wendy's. He's in the south.
He said he was 3 hours from the Carolina place. Oh god.
Go to Scarrow's chat, and there's latitude and
Get this
longitude
G,
coordinates.
Geo Rainbow guy.
Oh, that's right. Yo, you want to miss another one or like?
You know what? I kind of do.
He's just a silly little guy, bro. Let him miss his throws. He's just a silly little guy.
Let me miss in peace.
Taco Bell's like, yeah, like the only two places I feel like are even half reasonably priced nowadays are Cookout and Taco Bell. Are decent. You can definitely find things to eat for not that
Taco
expensive.
Bell is my fucking beloved, bro. I hate Taco Bell slander.
No, the update's not out until April 9th.
Until
Yeah,
after
I
you
don't
eat it.
understand the Taco Bell slander. It's good. It's good
I
stuff.
get a chicken quesadilla, bro, with like Baja Blast. It's just you can't. It's America, bro.
I get
It's
chalupa it up,
America.
bro, every time.
Yeah, those are good too. Their breakfast is pretty underrated too. They got these breakfast crunch wraps that are insane.
Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm literally the best.
No, you're not.
HGP, I heard that you guys don't have tacos in Canada.
They actually have their tacos in a bag,
Oh.
like their milk. Actually,
Yeah,
aren't
I
they
do
doing
not
away
get
with
my
that?
milk. I do not get milk in a bag. Like only certain places do that. I do not.
Do you get
We
your
ours
poutine in a bag?
jugs.
Canada's losing its culture.
You know what I don't understand? I've ranted about this so many times. It's like poutine is the most southern ass dish of all time. Why the fuck is it a Canadian dish? Why can I not go down to my local southern restaurant and get fucking poutine? God, that pisses me off.
Something like beaver tails are probably more Canadian than poutine.
Beaver tails.
Google it.
Wait, that's a real thing.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not joking. Google beaver tails.
No, I feel like this is a. This
It's like
feels
a
like a
Urban Dictionary
euphemism.
type. Yeah, Urban Dictionary type. shit.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we don't have tacos in Canada. We don't.
Oh, it's a
You
pastry?
don't believe in tacos.
Yeah, it's not what you would think. Like you would think it's a beaver tail, but
When you search beaver tail, there's actual like fucking beaver tails as well that people are eating. Oh my god, this is so sad.
Guess it's
Yeah,
the
we have
equivalent of
the-
like alligator or some shit. I don't know.
Bro, this is
We
the
have
worst bullshit
we have
ever.
Lay's ketchup chips. I don't like them.
Yeah, they sound
The old
pretty
dress were pretty good
nasty.
when I had them.
Fuck you, Bungie.
All right, fucking hell, man.
I got Relentless Eager with Honed Edge, Impact. It's Demolitionist.
This would have been the perfect week for a double loot, man. That's all I'm saying.
Bungie tends to ignore the perfect weeks.
Yeah,
It's like, oh yeah, let's go right off the coattails of this massive announcement for a new update by not
Dude, just be
giving double
ready
loot
for
unprompted.
double Gambit rep when it's Iron Banner.
Ooh, that's gonna hit different. This is probably my last, by the way. Then I'm gonna go hang out with my girlfriend.
Hater.
Wait, you're cheating on me?
You have a girlfriend and you play Destiny? What the fuck?
The fuck? To be
It's
fair,
actually
we got
fine
together before I
because-
played Destiny, so it was.
That's actually
Yeah.
fine because this will put us up to 10 ciphers anyway.
Yeah, this will.
Yeah, that's why I was. That's why I was gonna stop at 10.
You're approaching the
I went to go take a piss, and then she was asking if we could watch Family Guy.
Yeah, I
I
got
was
you.
like, oh, okay.
There's my drip.
Nice bounce.
I survived.
Yeah, it
It's
looks
the
kind of
new
like that ghost
speed
guy.
strat.
Bro into the fucking stratosphere.
What's your go-to order at Cookout? Cookout style burger, chicken ranch wrap, bacon ranch wrap. Dude, I get always, every time, chicken tendies with the honey mustard because Cookout has the best honey
Never in
mustard.
doubt.
Cajun style fries, white cheddar cheese bites, and a cheerwine float.
Dude, sometimes I look at the tweets that I put out and I wonder why people follow me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Your tweets are pretty
Me too.
gas.
I also look at your tweets and wonder that. I was just reminded, Joe, the best thing about Carolina, the best thing that Carolina has ever put into this earth. Can you guess it? Do you know it? It's from Salisbury.
I can't guess it. I
It's
don't know
Cheerwine.
what you-
Cheerwine is the
Oh.
greatest. I don't drink soda, like barely at all.
Yeah.
But when we're at social gatherings, I'm not really a big alcohol guy, so I'll get Cheerwines instead, dog. And oh my fucking god, I love me some Cheerwines, dude.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that's their shit, but I'm not too crazy on it
What,
personally.
dude? You're
Not that it's bad, it's just
Do you
I don't-
like anything, man? I feel like everything I've brought up,
What?
you're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm taking a break, bro.
Well, dude, like I don't drink soda shit like often either, so it's like whenever I do, it's like a Coke Zero.
I can't believe you'll
you know?
go for a Baja Blast before a Cheerwine. That's ridiculous.
Oh, 1,000 times over.
that's
yes.
ridiculous, dude.
If I'm gonna drink my calories, they gotta be very important to me, and a Baja
Milkshakes,
Blast
dog.
is very important to me. Okay, milkshakes are pretty fucking gas too, but
Dude, milkshakes are the reason I'm not fucking 180. Sometimes I'll just have a hankering for a milkshake and I have zero self-control. It's like, all right, I'm going. I'm getting a milkshake.
yeah, I get that.
I'm at the point in my life where it's like, I just don't care, man. I want a fucking milkshake, you know? It's a problem. So, yeah. Fun fact about Baja Blast. This is no commentary, or this is not commentary or anything, but Baja Blast was developed by Taco Bell because they thought they needed to expand their female demographic, and so they brought in food scientists to design a drink that females would like, and they made Baja Blast, which is crazy because it's fucking baller.
Guys, I just found out I'm female. This is-
Yeah, Baja Blast is like 40%
Damn.
estrogen, bro.
yeah. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Food scientists and their fucking whack ass color chemistry or whatever.
Some of the stuff that they like actually try though to like appeal to different demographics is
Yeah,
crazy.
dude, it's like I can't really speak too much about it because of like NDAs and stuff, but I've been in meetings like that for like the plastics industry as well, and it is how much pandering of everything, of literally everything, is fucking ridiculous, dog. Billions of dollars are spent every year just to develop catalyst systems to make better color polymers because people don't like slightly yellow. It has to be slightly blue. Or some
Yeah,
markets will,
yeah,
like,
because yellow or like brown stuff is unappealing, but
yeah. And in some
blue or
markets, like
pink or-
Asia, they like green, they don't like blue. And so you gotta work with that. And it's just like, dude, it is absurd how overanalyzed our entire preference system is. It just every aspect of our lives. ridiculous. It's kind of gross, but.
What I think's crazy is that like there are people out there that are like allergic to blue dye number 4.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, I mean,
That's
what's
my biggest op. Blue dye
what's
number
so
4. I fucking
crazy
hate blue
is
dye
like
number
so
4.
many of those dyes are like known to be bad for you, like the
Yes.
yellow 4, and it's like
red 40.
yeah, they'll be like banned. And in like America, I don't know how Canada is. In America, it's like, nah, you're probably fine.
Yeah, America don't give a fuck.
We'll ban him in 20 years. It'll be all right.
Canada would be a lot more like strict than America.
Yeah.
But also don't really care because the food looks good.
Does kind of
Who
look
cares
good,
if it gives you cancer?
I mean, I'm here for a good time. Some good food and then a long time.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I mean, have you seen the color of Baja Blast? That shit, you
For
know that shit gives you
real.
cancer.
I'm drinking radioactive waste, but it tastes good. I don't care. It might grow like another eyeball, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, man.
Dude, one of my like I don't know what it is, but I know because I never go to Starbucks, but like one of my friends goes to Starbucks and they get like this green thing, and it looks like a mutation.
Is it matcha?
Like I don't. Maybe.
I mean,
I'd
that's
have
just like
to
a type of
ask.
tea, but it's pretty much just grass.
Yeah, that's probably
Just
what it
be
is. Then, 'cause
drinking
it's
some
it's like a
grass.
dark green, and it looks like it's from an alien planet. I'm like,
Yeah,
this
it's
shit just
probably
looks
matcha.
disgusting.
Matcha, like some matcha just tastes straight up like weak grass, dude. It's very not great. When I was talking about milkshakes earlier, one of my biggest weaknesses is like coffee milkshakes, like frappuccinos and shit.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Those things are so bad for me, but it's just like I can't.
I'm definitely a
hate how
frap
those
enjoyer.
taste.
Exactly, man.
I don't know. I hate how those taste.
Really?
Put
I
a
mean,
mocha frap in front of me, it's over.
It's done.
It's gone. It's like two of my favorite things, like chocolate milk, coffee,
Yeah.
frappuccino, dude. Oh my days. See, I don't hate everything.
Ew, no,
I
Jordan.
don't hate everything.
Yeah, I feel like
have
you
some
did that just
joy.
to pander to me a little bit, but that's all right. I feel
Nah,
better.
well, okay. If you really want confirmation that I don't, one of my favorites is from the fucking McCafe from McDonald's.
Oh, that's weird.
That
You know, they
McDonald's
just
mocha
started
frappe. I love those.
in certain markets. McDonald's just started a Starbucks competitor called Cosmics, and they only do like drinks and like Starbucks style
Really?
finger food and stuff.
I figured sticking with the McCafe branding would be better, but I guess they're trying to separate from like
Yeah.
cheap.
Well, it's also
restaurant.
it's a little pun to Cosmics.
Yeah.
But it's only, I think it's in like Iowa or something. It's in a really weird specific market to test.
Huh.
But I think it's been doing well.
Yeah,
Cookies
I
and
don't
cream
get
milkshakes are
coffee
my
often,
go-to.
But if I do ever get any kind of coffee-related stuff, it's normally a frappe.
Yeah. I also like hate hot drinks. Like I'm a iced or slushy drink exclusive type of person when it comes to coffee. So I feel that.
Yeah, I feel that. I can go for hot coffee, but it's not my preference.
Did we kill Hive yet? Sorry.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Okay, sorry. I always pick this room to go brainless in, and it's, I don't know why. The lavender
both
shit at Starbucks
chance.
is good. Lavender?
Good super loser.
It's a ayahuasca milkshake. What is that?
Da, 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 da.
Oh my god, it's 9:40. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it hasn't really felt like much time has gone
Oh
by.
my
It's
god,
just-
I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. What the fuck, boys?
Dude, time flies when you're playing Destiny 2.
This is how Onslaught is gonna feel.
Dude, I'm so excited for that sort of thing. I'm like totally the type of loser to get lost for 8 hours and that shit.
Yeah, I
Loser in a
You
good
just
way. I mean.
opt at loser, but
Oh fuck.
I still am pretty like dumbfounded by other people who didn't find the reveal all that appealing, but can't please everybody, I guess.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I
I
think
saw my
people
boy G Miners didn't really care for it, which kind of surprised me.
Wow,
But
bro. you know.
I think what he was looking for was more of like a traditional horde mode, whereas Bungie kind of added some new elements. Like, hey, you got this boss fight, you go into a pyramid ship, and then you come back, and then you defend again, and then it's like, okay, I get it, you know.
I mean,
I'm always down for
Bungie
if they want to try something new.
Same.
I respect the
Yeah.
the initiative, even if it's horrible. Like, I appreciate the attempt.
I mean, you know how easy it would be for them to just make another Menagerie Light? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I
That's
agree.
low key what
Menagerie's
Dares kind of
overrated.
felt
It's
like.
overrated.
I mean, that's kind of what Dares is. It's just Menagerie
Yeah.
Light, but with heavy. I mean, I think
show
I think
skin.
Dares is like the best version of that. But I mean, Catch Crash, Sundial, fucking Astral Alignment, they're all the same.
They're all the same, but if you ask a Menagerie lover, Menagerie is a million times better.
Yeah.
Which I think that it's the same thing as like rose, as Taken King. It's just like rose tinted glasses.
Yeah.
I think Menagerie is overrated.
Yeah, I never really liked it that much whenever I played it personally.
It's the same 6 things.
Yeah. And it takes so long to get to the end that I feel like the only time people enjoyed it was whenever the double loot or like
Well,
the loot glitch was going on.
I was like, if the chest thing wasn't a thing,
Oh, the champ just fell off the map. Fuck. Did that ruin
I
it?
shot it. I
Okay,
shot
nice.
Yeah, it said champion defeated.
The chest bug where you got like a million rewards was the thing, and people were like, but you could focus rewards. I'm pretty sure I didn't play it that much, but I'm pretty sure Sundial you could choose what you got
My thing with Menagerie
without
is that
having to like fill out that stupid chalice to.
Yeah, it just took too long. It took way too long, and like, yeah, I get to focus the reward, but it still just takes so long of doing the same shit just in a random order. It's like, I'm not trying to say it's bad, but like, it is just way too overpraised.
Yeah, agreed. That's why, like, I don't know. I think Coil was the best of everything. I truly think that's like the best seasonal activity they've ever done all around.
Yeah,
and I
if
just can't
Coil
believe
had a
the
better
hate
loot
around it.
incentive for me, like weapon-wise, because it had a loot incentive for like the crafting mats and shit, which is really nice. But if like red borders didn't exist, for example, and it was just RNG god rolls, days I would be in there for a long time. And I would have enjoyed it.
It was nice for the Dreaming City weapons for that reason, but they just none of those are really that good, which is unfortunate. But I mean, that's just a general loot problem. Like that's a larger issue. That's not a Coil issue, right? So
exactly, yeah.
But I'm excited, man.
was
I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people went into this expecting, like, it's the leak. It's the fact that everyone reads and believes all of these fake leaks. It leads to unrealistic expectations every fucking time. It's like 1 out of every 40 leaks is even close to true. People never learn. So many people thought raids were going to be brought back here and shit. And it's just like, like, I don't, at this point, like, if you're falling for it, it's your own fault, you know? Like, I don't, oh my god.
I just got cooked.
Oh my god.
No! Dude, buff well.
I feel like we would have been okay, but I spawned in the middle of the platform and instantly died.
Speedrun.
It's so dumb.
That's
it's to
crazy.
Keep you on your toes, Joe. It's to keep you on your toes.
It did keep me on my toes, and then it put me on my ass.
White hot
I
chocolate
just
sounds
got a
awesome.
text
Big nerd. I'm
message.
gonna have to try that out.
It's between me and like it's a group one. There's like 4 other people with the phone number 2 above me and 2 below me, saying my package is being held at customs and they need some information. I'm gonna have to fill this out real quick. Surely it's not a scam.
Okay.
Wait, what country's area code is +63?
I don't fucking. What? How am I supposed to know that?
Like USA and Canada is plus Philippines. Okay, it's from the Philippines.
Oh, we picked
Luckily,
fucking
I'm an
plus
expert in area
1.
codes.
Like, you expect us to know anything else?
Well, like China is, or one of them is 44. I think that's,
One of the countries is 44.
And one of them.
One-
So that narrows
Like
it down.
surely, like you know country codes. Like
Yeah.
USA is US, Sweden is SW, Switzerland is CH. That's actually a fun one. Switzerland is CH. The UK is 44.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought Sweden was. Isn't it 3? It's SWE.
They all have like a 2.
Oh, there's a 2 and a
thing
3.
There's a 2
are they
and
fucking
a...
airports? Jesus. No, every airport has their own
No,
identifier.
it's for like mailing reports or whatever.
No, I know,
so-
but that shit's really annoying. That when every airport has their own acronym. Lab says
I think it's funny because
Netherlands is
Go on.
31.
yeah, well, Lab doesn't know what he's talking about.
Shit.
I think it's interesting how like most Canadian airports start with like a Y.
That's weird.
I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't.
Like
I didn't even know Y was in the Canadian
Vancouver's
alphabet.
is YVR. I think Toronto. I don't know what Toronto is. I know there's YBR, YEG, YYC. Toronto might be like YTR or something. Like all Canadian ones start with, or not all, but most start with a Y.
That's kind of weird. I don't know.
Would you like
There's
to
so
know
many
why?
little things like that, just as U.S. residents and maybe Canadians too. I don't know. What we just don't have to pay attention to, just because we inherently expect the rest of the world to pay attention to it, so we don't have to. And it's pretty fucked up, but you just never really think about it. Like, no one fucking knows. I bet if you walk down the street and you ask 10 people what our country code is, I would not be surprised if half of them didn't know it was 1.
Well, it's like the videos where there's a photo of the U.S. but it's been like rotated 90 degrees or something, and they can't recognize it.
You can ask people in their own state what the state capital is, and they won't fucking know what it is. Like, it's actually insane how dumb some people are in this.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Oh man, I always have to remind myself, circling back, like when I'm in an argument in Twitter, it's either one of those people or a 12-year-old kid that I'm arguing with, and there's no in between, and it's just like
always.
Or like a Gamergate guy, you know what I mean, like an incel or something. But there's like, those are your 3 options. A garden farmer, I guess, is a little bit a better description.
Garden farmer.
That's your 3 options, man. I can't believe we died at the boss, dude. That's awful.
It was pretty stinky, but it's okay. We are assembled differently. Cook his ass.
If you don't know what the garden farmer is, don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
Garden of Salvation. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bro, ATB's really speedrun in this round.
I was doing the daily Wordle.
Oh, the Wordle? Shit.
Yeah.
You just reminded me I gotta do connections.
I did one of the connections today. I got the yellow one. I haven't done the other ones yet.
The yellow one?
Oh, his ass is alive.
Yeah, I have the yellow one. I still have all 4 mistakes left. Wait, are both unstops dead?
Yeah, I think so. I don't see the other one.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Fading in and out of consciousness with the slammer in my dreams.
This is not an easy one, chat. One second. We'll get to it here in a second. We'll get to it here in a second.
Scaro's gonna dream about himself at McDonald's holding the slammer.
Dog, it's like I literally, like, it's not even a joke, man. It's probably like, I usually only dream, at least as far as I remember, like maybe once a month, like not a lot at all. It is always McDonald's.
It's just crazy, man. I've never heard that before.
And it is.
That's like a sad. That's a sad life.
I
Like,
should probably go to therapy for it, to be
You're
honest.
cursed. You're cursed with only dreaming McDonald's.
And it's always like, it's the dream's almost always the same, where it's like, I for whatever reason volunteered to go, because I worked at like a franchise at McDonald's, so like they owned like 10 or 15, and I worked at one, but very occasionally I'd offer, like they needed help and I'd go work somewhere else for overtime. And like it was awful because like I always ran the kitchen, and like I'd get to a new restaurant, they have a different setup and everything's different places, and I was always really slow because of it at new locations. And like my dream is always I'm at a completely unfamiliar setup and I can't do anything, and it's like the worst thing ever, man.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
I haven't worked at a fucking McDonald's in 8 years, man. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
It's crazy with like all the horrors in this world, and Scarra's brain just
it's like
conjures McDonald's.
It's really weird because I'm like very like politically active. I'm a chemist. I'm very well aware of many of the challenges facing our world and the horrors, and I've been through some of the worst offenses and some of the worst stress ever in grad school, and it's like my brain doesn't fucking care about any of it. It cares about the traumas I endured at fucking Mickey D's, bro. Constantly.
Oh man,
it's awful.
Do you not like lucid dream? Like, can you not like realize you're in a dream and then?
No. Like I said, I really don't dream that much at all. So it's like
It's just like watching a movie every time.
Yeah, it's like I wake up like literally like sweating. I'm like goddamn serious, man. It's a problem. So it's been happening like literally since I worked there, but like it's awful. And my wife has like she keeps a dream journal. She dreams like every night.
That's just crazy.
I just don't.
Yeah, I'm very rare whenever it comes to dreaming, but it normally doesn't end up at McDonald's. I'd say it's probably.
Well, you didn't work at a McDonald's, right?
Yeah, well, it was not Piggly Wiggly either.
Yeah, well.
It's like 60% dreams, 40% nightmares, and they're never that bad. They're more so just odd.
Must be nice.
They don't make any sense.
I don't know. My sleeping habits are really weird. I usually only get like 6 hours a night. That's kind of. And I don't know if that's like a part of it. That's always been.
Might be.
But I don't fucking know, man. I try. I'm not a big fan of sleep, so. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Fuck sleep.
Fuck sleep. I just think like it's such a waste of time when you think about it. You spend a third of your life sleeping. It's just like I don't know. People enjoy that shit, but I just want to do stuff. There's too much shit to do.
Definitely feel that from a content creator standpoint. But sometimes I just have to. Like I'll be like editing, and I just like. My productivity is just gone to shit.
Yeah.
Like, I have to sleep, and it pisses me off when I know that I'm at that point because there's nothing I can do about it.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna feel creative. I'm not gonna like know what to do or how to make something work. Okay, I need to fucking go to sleep. Let's work on it in the morning.
Bro, ATP's muted. He's been muted for like 5 minutes. He's making fun of me. Fucking dreaming about McDonald's.
I was doing the mini crossword.
You guys hear this guy?
Give me 29 seconds.
I'm pretty open with it, man. Like I'll talk. I pretty much will talk about fucking anything, to be honest. I don't even care.
Anything. You'll talk about anything.
Yeah, ask me any question right now. I'll answer it.
What do you think about the drug EA 3167?
I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be completely honest. EA 3167.
Yeah.
Did you just completely make that up?
It's a very common thing in our world today.
It's not. It got banned.
Very common.
It's a potent and long-lasting generic delirium.
Oh, I
drug.
thought he was just making shit up. Never mind.
Oh, this is interesting. It's a bicycle. It's a fucking bicycle with a nitrogen as the bridge. That's crazy.
It was used in like chemical warfare.
Why didn't you just pick like fucking phosgene or something? Something everyone knows.
Because I thought that would be more interesting. I was also curious if you had ever heard of it.
No, I haven't. I'm not a big. I'm not big on the drugs. On the drugs. I know some.
On the drugs.
But I mean, like I'm a polymer guy, man. All this weird like bio-derived shit. Like, I know some of it, but not a lot of it. This looks cool though. I mean, it's not.
I hated inorganic chemistry.
Yeah, it doesn't make any
Yeah.
fucking sense because it's like when
It
when you
doesn't.
when you transition from pushing arrows to fucking reductive oxidative addition and then reductive
Oxidative elimination.
and transmetallation and all that shit. It's like you can't push
yes.
arrows for that. It just happens. It's like
ligand rearrangement.
yeah, it's like okay, this is bullshit, dog. Like don't
This should
fucking
just
talk to me
happen.
ever
It just-
again.
It just does it.
If I walked into an organic chemistry or polymer chemistry defense and I said, "Oh, it just happens," I would get laughed out of the room. But inorganic chemists just get to say that shit all day long, and they get a pass. Like fuck that.
I
dude.
distinctly remember one of my inorganic chem classes. There was one. I can't remember what it was, but someone asked why something occurs the way it does, and the prof was like, "It just happens. Don't ask me why. It
Yeah,
just
dude.
does." Like this is not
Ridiculous.
helpful.
And there's so many like when you're dealing with like the transition metals and stuff. There's all these bullshit rules that violate the octet rule, and it's just like God fucking I hate. I had to do a lot of like I don't know how much
Well, it's-
inorganic you got, but when you
It's
you
because
start
like
getting
your
into,
F things can hold 19 or 14 or whatever.
you start getting into
like,
the 18 electron rule, yeah. It's like
yeah, or the
ridiculous,
18.
dude. But yeah, there's like I worked on a lot of my grad school stuff was all free radical polymerization, but a lot of people in my group worked on like metathesis and stuff that's like metal catalyzed, and like I had to know all of the I didn't know like ROMP and raft and well raft isn't metal catalyzed, but NMP. I had to know all these metal catalyzed polymerization techniques, and it's just like I don't fucking. There's no way, dog. Like. I don't know how people know all this stuff. I mean, I know it now. I can count electrons and all
You
this
can?
shit. But yeah, dude, you have
Chemistry
to.
PhD person knows how to.
Well, I mean, dude, counting electrons.
I guess, yes, that
it's
is-
way
yeah.
different. And there's like everyone. There's like the fucking. I forget the terms. There's the X and the L, or there's like the neutral way to do it. And then there's two ways to do it, where you either you count the oxidative state of the metal up front, or you consider the
Yes,
charge
and
of the
I
complex
distinctly
later.
remember one of the ways was bullshit, and the other one made sense to me.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And fuck, man. So
It was using like the oxidation number. And
yeah,
other
of the
was just,
metal,
like,
or
yes,
you could
yes.
use the base number of electrons of a metal, and then like at the
You
end,
have to like subtract or add or something out.
yeah, the charge of the complex. Like I don't fucking remember, dog. And like some of them, like the X and the L ligands counted differently or whatever, and then you had all these weird like fucking ligands.
It depended what day of the week it was.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, and this is a
If it's a
cyclopentadiene.
Tuesday-
This could be a 5 or a fucking 2 donor. It's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
what is this, dog? This is ridiculous. So,
Oh yeah, because if it bonds like to the center of the ring, it's 5. But if
Yeah.
it bonds to one point, it's 2. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
So all of my stuff, like I was bio-applied polymer, so I didn't have to learn. I mean, I had to learn all of it. I didn't have to defend on any of that. I just had to know like fucking cellular pathways and the difference between different types of proteins. They're like all different. Oh shit. Oh no, I caught it still. Oh sick. Different bullshit that no one else had to learn. And then like every time I presented any bio-related data, everyone's eyes like glazed over. Fucking great stuff. But at least I didn't have to count electrons in my defense, because fuck that. Sorry, chats. just two chemists doing their thing. Oh man.
God.
The purpose of this sword should not be
I guess it's a good
DPS.
run to end on anyway, because I totally just got the god roll.
Fuck, man.
Oh, I kind of did.
Oh, it's kind of good. We still got that cipher too, so.
This should be the role of this sword of this sword should be to replace the other half. So it's a speedrunning sword first,
Alright,
DPS
either bait and
second
switch
option.
with honed edge and jagged,
Shit.
enduring and heavy. So someone in my chat did the math or like tested it. Sword masters is like it's not a necessity. It's like a 0.2%, a
That's right, lad.
0.2 second
Oh, okay.
decrease.
So it's like I don't know.
I think it's
casing
because of
for
when they
rockets.
reworked it. Yeah, it's like I think it's like even worse than impact.
Does it
casing,
stack
like,
with the
it's less
lucent
important.
though? Like, is that
Okay.
because the
Ooh, that's a-
well, the
I don't
real
know that.
the real purpose you want Swordmaster is so with lucent you could get combos off faster. But you're not
Yeah.
going to be doing that with this sword. That's not the point.
You're,
Speed-
you're not. Which
Speed
is
run sword
why-
first, you know. So, I don't really. Yeah, Swordmasters is the least. And honestly, for speedrunning, Jagged might actually be bad because it uses so much ammo.
You like my other half. I have enduring or tempered edge, which is increased sword damage and ammo,
Yeah,
and I run it with backup mag.
yeah, probably that. Yeah, because Jagged brings this from 64 to 56, and supposedly, I haven't tested this, but supposedly skating with this actually uses ammo.
Yeah,
So-
apparently you have to be like right at the edge. That's what I was
Okay.
saying.
Well, I'm not really gonna take the time to do that if I'm speedrunning strikes or something. So
Yeah,
Whatever.
I don't really care. All right, focus my last one. Get a quick, probably attrition orbs thresh.
nah, I'm about to get the
Ability
Uber
god
God
roll
roll.
and then
Boom.
call it a day.
God fucking damn it. Okay, well, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
All right, gamers, thanks for the farms, boys.
Yo,
Yeah, it was
GG.
fun. Nice excuse to hop on.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, if you want to farm anything else any of these other weeks, let me know. Totally down.
I need to do duality when it. Wait. This game is stupid.
This game is stupid. I'm not doing duality.
All right, gamers, have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one.
It was fun.
All right, chat. I am going to bed. I got the cold steel god roll. I did not get the one I want, so there will be more farming. There will be more farming for sure. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. I'm really excited for Into the Light. I think it's gonna be really good, especially for only a couple month content update. I think I'm really gonna enjoy it. Yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Love your faces. Peace out. See you, everyone.